What is up, everyone? This is the Chicago Sports Talk, Michael. I want to say first and foremost, before I put the link in the description for everyone to join, I just want to say yesterday was probably one of the darkest days ever in the history of football because Damar Hamilton apparently if you see the play, T Higgins um collided his helmet into the Bills defensive player Damar Hamilton, and he got up and he got knocked down. So pretty much that was just brutal to watch as a football fan myself. That's probably one of the darkest days ever in football because that man could have died. And I just want to say something to Skip Bayless and that other fucker Eagles takes. You two can go fuck yourselves because you two are made for each other. The man's life is more at stake than just the game. And I get it. And I'm not surprised when Skip said that because he's known for saying stupid shit. So he can go screw himself. Same with that Eagles takes. They're made for each other. And the reason why I'm not doing a video on Eagles takes soon is because I'm waiting for when the Eagles lose. I want to wait for the right moment to do a video. To do the video, it's when the Eagles lose. Hopefully, they lose in the championship, so where it's gonna really hurt. But anyways, my thoughts and prayers are out to Damar Hamilton. What's up, YTC? Links in the description.
My prayers are with the kid, man. What's up, Michael?
What's up? Yeah, I didn't see the rest of I wasn't on because I was watching Raw and then I hit the sacks right after. I saw the rest of your hangout, and my thoughts on Skip Bayless is exactly why are we shocked that he said something stupid? He's known for doing that shit.
He's known for pushing a lot of buttons with certain individuals and athletes. This is not the first time. This is only coming out. I mean, it just goes to show how impulsive and stupid he is when it comes to these difficult matters.
But the reason why I gave him a pass in 2018 not 2018, 2020
It's
when
not just him. It's just a bunch of other people, not just Skip. The Eagles take guy is just he's just fucked up in the head. He's clearly
you
immature
saw that
to
video?
understand it.
You saw that video?
He's clearly immature and he's definitely seeking for clout and he definitely didn't get love as a he didn't get love from his own mother because usually whenever the more you insult people it reveals more about your own insecurities than it reveals about them. Clearly he probably does have a family, like a mother and father, but they don't give him enough attention, so he likes to take out his frustrations at other people's mothers because that's the thing with bullying basically.
Can I
It's
also
usually
can I also say something? Because he's putting his family in danger for clout because I've seen the comment section of that individual apparently they have his mother and father government names and their phone numbers and shit, and they're not even taking action because of it. Like, can you just imagine? Like, I know what my parents would have done if they had their phone numbers.
I mean, it's one thing to leak his information, but it's another to leak people that are not responsible for responsible for his actions.
I get it, but at the end, but his family should have taken action.
But then again, it's bad parenting in its own right. It's definitely bad parenting from parents to have a child like that. It's bad parenting.
Yeah, that people were telling me why did I?
He clearly wasn't whooped as a kid because I would have said some shit. My mom would have whooped my ass. She raised me better.
I was never whooped as a child, but not every.
No, I got humbled quickly as a kid. So yeah.
Not every privileged person is bad.
It's from a different perspective. I'm just saying. No, because if I said something outrageous, yeah, my family would have looked down on me, and that's definitely, yeah. I've grown to know better than the severity of the situation. I've grown more because when you're growing up, in a rough environment, you're barely forced to, hang out as a child. Basically, you really act as a child. You're forced to grow up quickly, so it's different for me.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure. Some individual, I think it was Bane, that shared that audio clip of him saying, you could just tell from I'm surprised none of you brought this up like the first 1 or 2 seconds in that video saying, "Oh, I was out with a girl." I'm like, yeah, you're capping.
Yeah. He's trying too hard to act cool, because if you had a girl, why would you disclose all this? It's one thing. Here's the thing, right? To add context. He was getting harassed, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why the next video after are you putting your girl's information out? Because you're implying you have a significant other currently, so they can dox her as well. That's just stupid.
Yeah, he said, well, I don't think he necessarily is.
You know what? I know he was BSing because he knows he doesn't have one. Because if that's the case, he wouldn't have never put her name out there. I would have kept it private, especially if I'm getting a lot of angry DMs for a bunch of other fan bases. I definitely.
That's why I learned my lesson that even if I do have a girl, I don't want to put her name out because.
I mean, that's what TRL. TRL is the prime example, and also a lot of other people that don't share their information on the internet. It's because of shit like this, and I don't blame them. I mean, the only one that's has shown a girl on stream, I guess, is Jonah. That's practically it. We've only ever had mentions of TRL and CG. That's about it.
Skip Bayless is a clown. We already know that. But the reason why I give him a pass in 2020 when he made fun of Dak, I don't think he made fun of Dak. He just called out Dak for coming out with depression because and suicide shit. I kind of understood why, because when you're in a football and
my problem with the majority of these figureheads that that get these analyst positions, like shows like Undisputed and shit like that, these types of people, they view them more as they view them more as products, cash cows basically, than rather than the human beings. A lot of them are not really empathetic nowadays. That's why I think people like Skip are like that. So yeah, I think they just view them more as cash cows than actual humans. So there's a time and place when you separate that and humans. Those were the moments you had to separate, between the player and the human.
I'm not saying that people that don't play football understand what Damar Hamlin went through, but at the same time, when you sign up for football, you sign up for the risk of putting your body on the line.
I understand, the risks of getting injured and bodied, but the risks, they're definitely high. But at the same time, people needed to be more empathetic towards the actual person's life. When when he's in that situation, nothing else matters. It's just the person's life that matters, that he's okay. It's one thing to get hurt and get up, you're injured, but you're still alive. And that was a life-threatening situation.
I saw you when I was watching the whole stream. I saw you got off on no cap a little bit. In my opinion, I think that play that happened to Daniel Jones and that other play, I think both were in the wrong. Because I mean,
no, for the Thibodeau, I can understand when he was doing the Snow Angels. He probably didn't know he was hurt or whatever. But then afterwards, the only problem that made him look bad was the sleep thing on the sidelines. That's what made it look bad. That I got to get on him for.
On the sidelines. I'm just saying, kind of both situations are wrong at its finest. Like, no, but I think. Well, I don't think it should be a player suspension. I think it. I don't really
No, with
think.
Daniel Jones, he hit him on the head, right, and his helmet bounced from his back of his head, bounced off the turf. That's how it looked, yeah, and that's why they flagged him for the play. I mean, because he could have been crippled. Because DJ last year, his injury that ended his season was a neck injury, so he has a history of having neck problems. So, he could have possibly re-aggravated the neck again. He would have been out for the year.
My quarterback, no one talks about. Justin Fields he kind of suffers from seizures. Like,
yeah, I heard he has seizures. Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, basically, I'm like, why? Whenever Justin gets hit
No, he has
hard,
epilepsy. Not that's not. Yeah, seizures are a symptom of epilepsy. Yeah, he has epilepsy. Yeah,
yeah, I'm just
epilepsy.
he gets hit constantly in the head, like helmet to helmet, and they never call a flag. That's why I was kind of irritated when they basically never call flags for helmet to helmet hit for Fields, but they'll do it for someone like Tom Brady.
Yeah, they'll do it for Tom Brady, but it was something. They'll do it for like Brady, Rodgers, Mahomes, Burrow, or any top quarterback they want. That's that brings in money, puts people in seats for quarterbacks. Josh Allen definitely is going to get up there. There's a certain amount of quarterbacks like the Fields, the Daniel Joneses, what other quarterbacks whatever scapegoat quarterbacks people know. Like I'm assuming Lamar. Yeah, the people hate on Lamar as well. So quarterbacks like those wouldn't get those calls. It's those. Yeah, they don't ever call it when it comes to those. It comes, popularity, I guess.
Yeah.
I never see him.
What up, Reaper?
You want it? Yeah, what's up, Reaper?
Hey, that Eagles take is in your fan base. He's in your fan base.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday was kind of a dark day in football in general because when I saw him go down, yeah, it's gonna probably be an injury.
But yeah, the NFL in general has to needs to reevaluate these head-to-head plays, and they gotta implement better I think better techniques, better sliding techniques, so that way you could limit head-to-head contact to an extent. I don't know, something. They got to figure something out so we could stop limiting these head-to-head shots and plays like that. I mean, better gear, I suppose. But then again, receivers don't wear a lot of padding because, corners and secondary guys don't wear padding because, it slows them down. Only ones that wear the big padding are practically running backs to an extent, like medium padding and offensive linemen and defensive linemen. They're the ones that wear the big padding. So it's much different. I've learned this about their uniforms, so yeah. Usually the quarterbacks and receivers don't have the bigger padding, so yeah. And also, just get rid of the turf as well. We all know that needs to get rid of. Too many injuries.
We've been asking for.
I want grass in MetLife for my stadium.
It's like people think that people can say that players are just being soft until they actually get on the turf. Now all of a sudden you're not a pussy. I never went on turf field, but I know that shit. I know that shit hurts and that causes season-ending injuries. I remember the MetLife when my team was facing the Jets. Eddie Jackson went down with the turf injury out for the year.
The MetLife turf is bad, yeah.
Darnell Mooney also went out for the year.
On the MetLife turf, damn.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I'm hoping that gets fixed next season. Yeah, they're discussing it, the ownership between the Jets and Giants right now. Yeah,
they should do that for every stadium in general. They should do that for every stadium,
so we can reduce these injuries. I mean, injuries are inevitable to happen, but reduce the amount of it. That's what we're asking for. it's impossible to get rid of injuries for the team entirely because it's a contact sport. But I'm talking, field injuries like torn ACLs and any broken wrists and shit like that. Stuff like that. Impact injuries when you're landing on the turf, they gotta go, yeah.
Believe me when I say this, I was about to have my next payment check to give to Fist to line up Roger Goodell if he would have started that game.
Oh yeah, no, who definitely needs to get lined up. I hope Fist does a video on him. You already know who.
Well, I asked him
Bayless.
if Skip was getting lined up. He said no. He said no one
Damn.
dropped the bag.
If I'm Fisk, I would have just done it regardless. Because he deserved to get lined up.
I mean,
I would have done it.
My thing is with everybody, what's the whole cancel Skip? I mean, Skip is known for doing this, and everyone's acting all shocked.
I mean, he's did this shit already, exactly, yeah, but I guess it took a life-threatening situation to actually, get him want to cancel. Come on, people, we got to do better. Yeah.
Yeah, what up, Awesome Sports? Yeah.
What up, Awesome Sports? How you doing? Yeah, praise to Damar Hamlin, obviously.
Yo, speaking of the Commanders, Ron Rivera is a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I told you. Why would you, like I said in my Instagram story, why would you start Carson Wentz over Heineke? Heineke is the reason you were in that position to clinch a spot.
It's not even
you
that.
Start him.
It's not even that. It was just his press conference that he didn't know he can get eliminated.
No shit. So you didn't study about eliminations? You didn't study the standings of any playoff scenarios?
And he's a Super Bowl champion, so he should know better.
He should know about this exactly.
Yeah, he was on the 85 Bears team.
You could have. Hey, listen, I would have said if Heineke played that game, they probably could have beaten the Browns, to be honest. He would have played much better.
Yeah.
He doesn't turn the ball over as often.
RJ was saying Watson had a good game. I don't think Watson had a good game stat-wise.
I mean, number-wise, I looked at it. And secondly, because here's the thing. I looked at his numbers. They weren't too shabby, but, they were serviceable enough. And it was practically the Browns' defense. The Browns' defense is one of the best in the league, obviously. I think that Browns' defense is very underrated. They have a good pass rush.
With the way Carson Wentz played, I'm still questioning why he beat my team. And I kind of figured out why, because the referees didn't want to call pass interference on Dante Pettis, but they whine and bitch about that pass interference on your team.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I said, people can agree with
listen,
it.
If that would have been us getting robbed on the goal line where DJ had to throw to like a fucking random receiver to convert for 2 to tie the game, they would have said, nah, fuck y'all. The Giants is some bum-ass team anyway. They're frauds. They're going to fall off anyways. They're going to just basically discredit us. That's what would have happened if we would have lost the game compared to Washington. Because Washington has a charity case at quarterback, Heineke, if you heard about his story, and then, the cancer survivor Ron Rivera, they're going to obviously go with those guys because of the narrative, and Brian Robinson being shot as the narrative.
Yeah, that's why I already won. I'm already.
And secondly, if we're gonna go by narratives, where's my fucking narrative? My quarterback nearly had a neck crippling injury last year, and Saquon's coming off a torn ACL he's still recovering from, and is playing lights out. Where's that story? If we're going by narratives, where's that story?
I mean,
exactly.
I'm starting to look at the off season in general, like what I want. That's why I'm not losing.
Oh, off season, I already know based off just the first things I wanted to see for off season. I already looked as well, but not because we're bad, but because just as a precaution after the playoffs. So yeah,
I mean,
I already know.
I'm just saying that if we have the first or second overall pick, hypothetically, we need to call a team to trade for their wide receiver and want their quarterback of the future.
I want a receiver too, so yeah. Both in the same market for that number one receiver.
Goodell is a dirtbag, doesn't care for the players' health.
Yeah, that's a fact.
If it wasn't for the Bills players protesting...
Hey, listen, yeah, exactly. Goodell would have probably started that game like nothing happened. If I was the Bills player, I would have protested. Yeah, I would have definitely protested not going on the field. I don't care if I would have lost by default. I would have took the protest. I mean, you're in the playoffs already, so this game would have implicated nothing. So,
well, it kind of does matter for like first seed shit.
it doesn't matter seeding wise, but it doesn't. Seeding doesn't matter when it compares to a person's life.
I get it, but like you said, the game didn't matter because both of the teams made the playoffs. I'm like, it kind of does when it's like seeding, and I get the players' health is very concerning, but saying the game didn't matter, I'm like, the game mattered because it was Joe Burrow versus Josh Allen.
Heading into the game, we were ready to
but
it happened.
It looked like to be a potential playoff match.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, heading into that game, when I was doing the live stream, I was expecting to see a good match between them, and I didn't expect that to happen. Nobody did. I was expecting a back and forth offensive contest between Burrow versus Allen. And now I heard you saw me the video about the game being rigged. Apparently, these stupid idiots talking about the game was rigged.
CPG sent a thing in the awkward silence group chat about how the injury was rigged. And
I saw the video. It's stupid. That shit's stupid.
I wanted to make a comment in there so badly.
That was just stupid. Ain't no fucking way that game's rigged.
It's not scripted because ambulance, CPR treatment were involved, and the reaction says it's first. So it's not rigged. Even though I think the NFL some of the games are rigged in a nutshell. That's not rigged. So Jerry the King Lawler getting a heart attack was scripted. Guarantee y'all don't remember that, but you get the point.
Want to know what else was in rigged? Eddie Guerrero getting a heart attack versus JB on a SmackDown episode. You know,
like.
Yeah, and also what wasn't rigged? Remember Shane McMahon versus in wrestling when he went through a glass wall? That was actual glass. That wasn't fiberglass where you easily break through and it's not sharp. That was actual glass where it can cut you. You could possibly get killed if it ruptures your arteries.
Yeah,
those weren't real.
It's not scripted.
Those were real.
Just like, dude, like him, Eagles takes and Skip and that Jaquan Brisker. I saw that he apologized. You know, Jaquan Brisker, if you find my channel for some reason and you come across this video, I just want to say fuck your apology. The reason why you apologize.
It's Jaquan Brisker season, not the player. The person behind the account.
Yeah. So I just want to say this: if you're somehow watching, fuck your apology. It was too late. The only reason why you did it was because people were unfollowing you.
Yep, exactly. And they were probably going to start docking your address like they did with the Eagles take, anyways.
No, I don't think so.
They would have. There's sick people out on the internet. They would have. There's sick people out there in the internet.
Oh, I knew he was going to show up eventually.
Who? Don Burr. Losing by 31 points is pathetic, except every NFC North team 0-6, 2 first downs in the second half. Detroit versus everyone. This isn't the time and place, Don Burr. It certainly isn't.
Hey, he's allowed to talk shit. He's a comedian, you know. He's a legend. I mean, wrong place, wrong time to be trolling, but I think he'll say his prayers for Damar Hamlin. Detroit. I'll let Don Burr have his little victory. That's the Lions' first time sweeping us since 2017. I'll let him have his little Mickey Mouse year. Next year, we sweeping that ass. And then once we get all the shit worked out, especially that defense is getting revamped, that offensive line is getting revamped as well. Like Domber, I'm not even mad that we lost. Like that sets up good for our future, dude. That sets up good for our future. Little victory, you got destroyed next year. It's gonna get okay, Domber. I'll let you talk your shit, and then you're just gonna be the same old Detroit Lions next year. Like I said, worry about Aaron Rodgers next week. Don't worry about me. I'm the first thing you think about by the time you wake up, by the time you go into bed.
Also, Don Bird, you got to worry about beating Green Bay first.
Yeah, I'm the first thing you think about, Don Bird, by the time you wake up and the time you go to bed. I'm all you think about.
But yeah, worry about beating the bad man up north.
Like I said, I'm just gonna say this: just get ready for next year, because once we fill out our gaps, we'll be fine. Like this year, damn. Hold on, real quick. Let me pull up Aaron Rodgers' all-time record against the Lions, since we want to say Rodgers owns the Bears. Domberg, your team is 18-7, yet Rodgers only owns the Bears. Yeah, fuck out of here, bro.
Hey, listen, it happens. That one quarterback, Jaquans our entire division. It's the same shit in the NFC. So yeah, not just my team. It's the Eagles and Washington he owns as well.
Like I feel like you with Washington Cockroaches fan, like the Washington football team last year when they swept you. I'm like, dude, the first time you beat you beat a rebuilding Chicago
First,
team.
I told Washington this: look, you're still a ball drop away to miss field goal from being winless against DJ. That's all I said to them, and they got pissed.
Oh yeah, Domber, do you want to know what no one talks about? The first meeting they called illegal hands to the face on Jalen Johnson after that interception that would have been Jack Sanborn's first career interception. Oh, but no, no one wants to talk about that. Domber, why are you talking like you're a secret Packers fan, my guy? No, many excuses. Domber, where was that hands to the face that was called? But no one wants to talk about that. Dude, you beat a team full of backups. Backups on the offensive line, a receiver, the receivers, and a defense for a bunch of randoms. Trust me, this year is your little Mickey Mouse sweep. Next year, we're sweeping you. But this time it's going to be like a hammer, like Thor Stormbreaker hammer.
Sure, many excuses. Shaking my head. Damn.
Yeah, that's why he says, I'll let him have his little Mickey Mouse sweep. I'm just saying, next year he's definitely going to hiding once we get all this. Like we have the
Nah, he'll say it. Haha, you only beat us by 10 points. Detroit versus everybody. You know he's a troll at this point.
So the Toronto will get better. We're the second team in the
Youngest team in the NF League, buddy.
Hey, Domber, let me ask you a question. Do you think you're winning a Super Bowl anytime with Jared Goff? Because I find it hilarious if you think you do. Like, you haven't won a playoff game since 1991. Let me ask you a question, sir, and I'll answer any more questions that you have to ask me, Domber. Do you think your team is winning the Super Bowl anytime soon? Let me ask you that, sir. Name me a quarterback playing better than Goff in the NFC. I'll wait. Wait, what? Jalen Hurts?
The Hurt Business, DJ. Who else?
Kirk
Dak.
Cousins?
Kirk Cousins, Dak. That's 4 quarterbacks right there.
You could make a case Rodgers is playing better. You could make a case that
playing better. When Kyler Murray was playing, number wise he was.
You can make a case that Geno Smith is better than Goff.
Oh yeah, Geno Smith was playing better, and didn't Geno Smith beat you guys?
Yeah. Wait, Domber, do you think your team's going to the Super Bowl this year? Why? Wait. Hold on. Brock Purdy is doing better than Jared Goff. Jalen Hurts been hurt. Dak. Oh, wait, hold on. Rod. Oh, he's been trashed. Geno lost 4. Jalen Hurts is one of the rating MVPs. Dak has been solid. Rodgers is one game away from getting his team in the playoffs, and Geno just won a game against the Jets.
I love how he didn't mention, who. He has no excuse for that.
No, watch. When Daniel, you said Daniel Jones, he's just gonna bring up when he beat your team.
Yeah, I know. But secondly, my quarterback's not doing what Amon-Ra St. Brown at fucking receiver or whatever they're running over there. Or when they had T.J. Hawkinson before they traded him to the ops.
Oh, look, he's denying. He said, "Stop with the Super Bowl talk. We are in a second year of a rebuild." But you just said, "Name me." After I said, "Do you think your team's winning the Super Bowl?" You asked me a question. Name me a quarterback that's playing better than Goff in the NFC. Does that tells me you think you're winning the Super Bowl? You just answered my question with a question, buddy. Like, you're just the same old Lions. You'll have a good year. This is your only good year, and then you're gonna be, well, depending if you how do you beat Rodgers, you're gonna get bounced out in the first round against the Eagles, the 49ers. You might even get clapped by the Vikings, to be honest with you.
Also, you got to remember, this is kind of the same team that fired Jim Caldwell after a 9-7 season.
Exactly, but who say that Dan Campbell? So Goff hasn't done anything. 1-7 out of 9. Stop the hate. Okay, he has a better squad with a better offense. Jared Goff is a system bridge quarterback. You're acting like Jared Goff is the best quarterback in the NFC, buddy. We just named you 9 quarterbacks that have done better in the NFC than Jared Goff. It looks like you're going to have to learn more lessons, Domber, because you haven't learned yet. This is hilarious. Y'all can't find nothing to say. While YCC's muted, I'm talking to you. Dude, I'm talking to you. Are you deaf or stupid?
I'm just don't waste my time with whatever he's saying below. I just don't waste my time I'm actually working. I'm trying to be productive.
This is hilarious, y'all. Zomber, stop acting all high and mighty. Shut the fuck up.
I wouldn't waste my time, but Michael, you should have told him how did his team lose to the Carolina Panthers when they had a shot to clinch. Should have asked him that as well.
If I said that, he's just going to bring up
And also how they almost lost to the Jets, but their defense, unplugged their controllers in the final minute, and because of a missed field goal. Should have also mentioned that, but that's besides the point.
Dude, why would I waste my time watching a Lions game? I have better shit to do in my life than watch a Detroit Lions game.
Notice how Don Burr's the one being quiet?
Yeah. Yep, Domber is quiet. Nah. He's just, celebrating his win against us, which I'll allow him because why wouldn't I? Because he was right. I wasn't wrong about the Lions, but next year is gonna be different.
I still see nothing. Quiet like crickets, right, Don Burr?
Well, let me play this sound clip for Don Burr. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, here it is. Oh shit! I have it on loop.
I thought you were gonna play the Jeopardy theme at first.
No, I was
I thought for a second, yeah, the Jeopardy thing was about to play.
no, he didn't. He didn't say any wrong questions, so I wouldn't.
Mm-hmm. Looking at the situation, no, wrong one.
The only thing I know about Damar Hamilton is that he's okay, but that's all I can say. He's doing
Yeah,
okay.
that's about it. I checked for updates early on, so yeah, there's nothing really that he's in stable condition. That they haven't disclosed anything from the family or friends.
Like he's all right. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. I can't say he's good. Can't say he's bad, but he's all right.
Mm-hmm. I can only imagine how crazy the reaction would be in front of the hospital the moment he walks out the hospital. There's going to be fans gathering, clapping, and applauding him. I can only imagine once he leaves the hospital, if he does, which I'm praying.
I'm surprised that like majority of us like me didn't know who he was until yesterday.
I know who he was preseason because I did Buffalo games, so I scouted these safeties. I knew who Hamill is. Yeah, him and his buddy Dane Johnson were childhood. That was their narrative. They were childhood friends, both playing for the same team now.
Yo, I got a lot of heat in my comment section about the Vikings being fake playoff team. I got a lot of heat.
That's why I wanted to play the Vikings. We should have beat that team if we just didn't have any corners to cover Jefferson.
I stand by what I said. They are a horrible team that hides behind their record to say that they're a good team when they're not.
Don't worry. Like I have a feeling we're going to be the ones to beat them. Now we're playing them the second time.
What's up, Alex? Links in the description.
Yo, what up, Alex? Yeah.
If you want to say,
we might beat them in the first round.
If you want to speak your piece about Skip, you know, I can't wait to hear this reaction.
But for me, I don't care. I'm willing to die on that hill. I'm going to call it here. We can beat the Vikings in the first round. I don't care if I die on that hill. We're going to at least get out the first round playing Minnesota.
Normally,
That's the hill I'm willing to die on.
I don't give the Packers credit because I hate them, but the Vikings fans have been talking a lot of shit lately.
Yeah, they have. And I know why T-Roll's mad at them as well. But Patrick Peterson. Oh, that's how mad he is. This man is so mad he's willing to hear Giants fans talk about DJ having a playoff win before Kyler Murray than rather hear Viking fans. That's how bad it is with that narrative.
Trust me, Green Bay kind of showed. Michael Crabtree wasn't the same after Richard Sherman embarrassed him on television. Imagine the same thing is going to happen to Justin.
No, he hasn't been the same since Aqib Talib got his. Remember he snatched his chain or something.
No, I think I'm standing by. Michael Crabtree wasn't the same receiver after Richard Sherman cursed him out.
Yeah, I agree. It was wild though.
Someone named LOL305 in the chat. Oh, I guess I already know what to do when you.
You know who it is. We all know who this is.
Who is it?
You know who? Our fan. Zach the Gamer.
Zach the Game Show fan.
We all know it's him.
Well, wrong time to be doing that, sir.
We all know who it is.
I thought it was going to be Valix for a moment, but...
I ain't Valix. Hell no.
No. I was... Because it says his device wasn't connected.
If it was, that's Zach. But yeah, I try to, wait for him to pop on the screen so I can delete the account. Keep deleting all the accounts so that he can get mad. We all know it's Zach. The gamer.
Yeah, because otherwise, I feel like if it was a troll account, it would have popped up in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Also, we know it's Nahawk as well. Some of the accounts probably might be.
You said TRL just a few minutes ago. Now he's here.
What?
Oh, he's here?
Your mic's working.
Unless you're on your phone.
Yeah, it's because I'm on my phone. Last time I was
I called it.
I was on my computer.
Speak of the Vikings, and he shall appear. But yeah.
Oh, were you talking about how I hate them?
Yeah, me too. That you would rather have us Giants fans yet than the Viking fans with that narrative. That's how bad you hate the Vikings.
Well, because at least Kyler lost to the Super Bowl champions. Daniel Jones is going to beat a fraudulent Vikings team. There's a huge difference.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, wouldn't you like that? You know, because Patrick Peter, like I saw
that works too. But I can also bring up the fact that
listen. The way I feel about Patrick Peterson is worse than how Giants fans feel about Eli Apple now.
I really don't care about Eli Apple. He's not.
He bitches his way out of Arizona. Finally has his first good year in Minnesota and just starts talking shit. Like, that's just ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
He said on his podcast, all Kyler Murray cares about is Kyler Murray.
Which, if you have watched Hard Knocks this year, that shit is completely false.
The only reason I'm going off the narrative of that because I'm doing it without weapons. That's how I would look at it. If we do beat Minnesota, and because if it's in front of it's not mostly because of Kyler. It's because of the media breathing down our necks. That's why I want to win the first round. Because I already know what's going to happen to my fan base the moment he loses in the first round. He can put up like 300 passing yards like he did against the Vikings the last time he played them and shit. They're still going to find a way to blame him. That's why I want to get off the first round.
Like, the Vikings are the most hated team in my opinion because their fan base talks shit. Like they've been getting lucky wins. Like the week one Packers.
Yeah. I know they beat all three New York teams by one possession. Apparently, yeah. They got lucky against.
They should have lost to the Bills. You all saw that game where they got the fourth.
Yeah, they fumbled he fumbled. Yeah, they fumbled at the 1 yard line. The Bills, yeah, they choked. They fumbled at their own one.
Like, that just tells you how this team gets lucky.
You couldn't run a simple flat route. That was just stupidity from Buffalo right there. Why you couldn't run a simple flat route?
Or just a quarterback sneak in general. Just a quarterback.
No, that's what they ran, but he fumbled it. Josh Allen fumbled it. I would have just ran a simple flat route just to get distance to knee it. You can't do it at the one. It's dangerous to knee it at the one because you could potentially risk a safety. You don't want to put yourself in that position. You're asking for a safety at that point. I would have just ran a simple flat route because they're expecting the run, right? It would have been less coverage. I would have gotten a couple of guys just to pick up a few yards just so I can knee it after getting it.
It feels like when it's a competitive game with the Vikings, they always find a way to win, but the only way...
Yeah, because the majority of the time is them getting the ball back and the other team leaving too much time for them. It's usually that's what it is. And because there's no... I don't think... What defense have they played that contain them outside of the Cowboys and Eagles to contain Justin Jefferson? Because that's practically the game plan. Jefferson's that dude. He went through that entire Buffalo defense. I knew it was probably going to happen to our defense as well. So yeah,
the Packers defense shut them down.
Yeah, because it's a divisional rival. Of course, they play them twice a year, so eventually they would have reconnaissance to shut them down.
I hope the same type of energy that Michael Crabtree suffered after Richard Sherman pumped him is the same energy Justin Jefferson suffers after he gets pumped out by Jair. And I'm not gonna lie, I hate the Packers, but I laughed when Jair did a giggity after a pass breakup.
Mm-hmm. I mean, either way, I didn't care who we played in the first round, Vikings or Niners. I just wanted the playoff victory.
Why would you Why would you not care if you face the Niners? I'd be worried.
You want to know why? Tiro brought up a good point. because we lost to the he says, we lost to the Rams, we lost to a Super Bowl champion, but the Niners have one of the best defenses in the league. That would have cemented the legitimacy for my quarterback in the team next year.
Mm-hmm.
Beating a top offense.
Yep. You lose to Minnesota. I mean, just saying, that's Kirk Cousins on prime time.
Yeah.
I mean, he did get a playoff win a couple times on there, but I mean, shit.
I'm assuming one of the two things are. If we lose to Minnesota in a close game, it's one of the two things that are going to happen.
And I can't wait to hear the
Either
Vikings.
the receivers are going to drop or secondary is going to sell. There's no in between. I already see it. If we lose that game, it's going to be our secondary or receivers dropping everything.
I forgot to say this: when the Vikings lose, it's never Kirk Cousins' fault. It's never his fault. People say like
the Vikings have one of the. Hey, listen, they have one of the most horrible defenses in the league too. So yeah.
People say Kirk doesn't have an offensive line. People say Kirk Cousins doesn't have a defense.
It's because they're able to put up points because they have an offense.
But when my quarterback plays his ass off and loses, apparently it's his fault all the time. Just let that sink in.
Hey, that's the quarterback position for you. I've been used to it for the last couple of years, so that's the quarterback position.
Like we can't just we have to stop using Kirk Cousins can't play on primetime shit. When you're in the NFL, you play when you're scheduled to play.
Yeah, no more. I hate when people say you have a cupcake schedule. Well, it's not our fault. The schedule makers anticipated this certain team being good, but then they end up being trash. Not our fault. So yeah, nobody expected. Yeah, these teams to have a fall off. So yeah,
I hope. I really hope the Vikings
because people thought the Raiders and Rams were going to be good, so that's why they had a boring game, and the Broncos too with the Nickelodeon game. On hindsight, heading into the season, both teams on paper look good. That's why they made that game for that. The schedule makers.
I didn't think the Broncos were going to win the division. I thought they were going to be a solid.
I thought they were going to be a wildcard team. Yeah, what the Dolphins are this year, I thought that would have been Broncos. I thought that would have been the Broncos. But yeah, Dolphins are currently right now.
Broncos country.
That's right. I thought the Broncos at bare minimum would have 8 wins with Russell Wilson at quarterback, but that's not the case.
People are going to say the Broncos are going to be fine next year because Nathaniel Hackett is fired. I'm not sure about that because Jerry Jeudy is going to get when they paid Russell Wilson that money, that contract is going to explode that entire team. I don't know the contract and all the details, but I know that contract is going to explode on that team.
I agree.
Apparently my team can still get the second overall pick. So, Michael, I know you're tanking, but I'm going to get pissed off if you're tanking.
Well, it's kind of hard to when I'm going to be honest with you. If you want me to be for real with you, I know if we're going to start anyone next week, because I'm concerned about Justin's health for next year, I think realistically we're starting Nathan Peterman.
Oh, Chi-Chi.
I don't even think Kingsbury came out and named the starting quarterback yet, but either way, we're going to lose to the Niners because they're still playing for first seed. So we're fucked. But
Hey, Tiro, don't worry. We're going to get the first overall pick because I believe that the Texans are going to beat.
No, the Texans are going to win the final game. The Texans will probably win their final game. I have a feeling they'll be upset the who are they playing? The Colts? Yeah, the Colts are completely awful.
Yeah, and the quarterback for them is not Nick Foles. It's Sam Ellinger.
Sam Ellinger, yeah. Ellinger's trash, so it's not Nick Foles, yeah.
I mean, he's a rookie. But
that's why I took Houston on the last to get their final win.
I think he's a 6th-round pick, I believe.
That's why I took Houston to win the pick 'em in the final week for their final win. Ellinger's not that good.
It's just like Jeff Saturday's a horrible head coach, no matter.
I mean, the Texans are a competitive team. It's just their personnel are trash. Coaching wise, they shouldn't fire Lovie Smith. They just got to get a better team around.
Yeah, Lovie
They shouldn't
Smith.
fire Lovie.
Lovie, oh my god, bro! When we fired Lovie Smith after our 10-6 season, I was fucking pissed.
I mean, Lovie Smith wasn't the problem. It was just the team personnel around. I still think the Texans can win with Lovie Smith. You just got to get better weapons, a better defense, and better quarterback. Obviously,
Oh yeah,
that'll be competitive.
Speaking of head coaches, I see a lot of fair-weather Bears fans, including.
Speaking of head coach, you better win head coach of the year. People said Mike Daniels was going to get it. Nah, give it to Dayball.
No, Mike Daniels not getting head coach because of Hal.
Coach of the year. And when was the last time a rookie coach won a head coach of the year? Forgot when was it?
Matt Nagy.
Damn.
I'm still questioning
I think you meant Vic Fangio.
Damn.
But they give it to the head coach. They don't give it to
first time head coaches. I mean, yeah.
I know.
Rookie.
I'm just still.
Well, this will be the third one in recent years for Dayball if he gets it, which is likely to be the case.
I think it should be Brian Daboll, but if you want me to be real, they're going to give it to Kyle Shanahan.
No, they definitely got to, because we were supposed to have 3 to 4 wins according to them, a rebuilding team in their first year, getting 9+ wins already. So, with nothing around a receiver. With nothing. The only reason we didn't have a defense for the losing streak we had is because our secondary got hurt and we don't have any linebackers that can stop the run. So that's why.
The 49ers, yeah, they could go to the Super Bowl, but something concerns me about the 49ers. And that game against the Raiders, I was expecting them to blow out.
I'm not going to lie. That game kind of made me confident that we could possibly beat the Niners. That game, their secondary was a big weakness in that game.
Yeah,
like,
the only
difference
was the Raiders have weapons.
After that game. No, but Jarrett Stidham was the quarterback throwing to them. That's the difference. The only difference was Jarrett Stidham. He had one fluke game because he had good weapons around. And because they didn't have tape on Jarrett Stidham, obviously, so they wouldn't have enough time. Yeah, the game plan around him. If it was Derek Carr, they would have probably shut him down because they have a lot of film on Carr. Sometimes it just happens. That's what happened with Nick Mullins their first game. Remember that? I think a couple of years back when the Niners played the Raiders, Nick Mullins went off. Yeah, they didn't have tape on him. That's why he went off. Then he fell off afterwards after 2 games when they had tape.
I mean, people could say that.
That's why I'm not getting on the Brock Purdy train yet. He's playing pretty well, but when teams have tape on him next year, that's when the real challenge comes for Brock Purdy. If he's their starting quarterback next year, that's when the real challenge comes through. When teams have tape on you. So,
they're doing better than when they were with Trey Lance. So.
And plus, they're playing an entire hard division. The NFC East is going to get better. As much as I hate on Washington, Philly, and Dallas, they're going to get better. That whole division is going to be competitive like this year.
I have a feeling they're going to fire Ron Rivera after that press conference he had that he didn't know his team was getting eliminated.
So then Washington will be a rebuilding and it would practically be a 3-way dance between the Giants, the Cowboys, and the Eagles. So yeah,
that's why I'm saying if we have to trade for a team, if we're trading for a team that's blowing it up, we have to take the chance. I know
you gotta go trade for somebody in Washington, I guess.
I don't know if Arizona is technically blowing everything up or they're just firing their head coach and just.
I'd say just head coach because number one, our record wouldn't be 4 wins if we didn't have so many injuries, and number two, we have talent on our offense. On our defense, I'd say we can upgrade our secondary, which I'm sure we're going to do that in the draft. So that's unless our new GM is actually stupid enough to give the Saints a first-round pick if we hypothetically get Sean Payton, which I don't see that happening.
Damn.
But that's.
We'll see. No, I just want Isaiah Simmons a middle linebacker or somebody that's good at middle linebacker. That's all I'm looking at.
For me, I don't want to put my hopes and beliefs into a rookie receiver, so that's why I want us to trade for a receiver.
We had a middle linebacker, but, our Gettleman bankrupted us, so we play what we had to this year. That's why we didn't get no receivers. We had to draft one. That's why we had no. And Kadarius Toney couldn't stop getting fucking medical bills, so that's why We didn't have no fucking Sterling Shepard's ACL injuries, so that's why. We had no choice, but we somehow get to the playoffs. I'm impressed. Being in salary cap hell, but it's going to get better next year. Awkward silence.
Thank you for shouting out the podcast.
I'm playing 2K. So.
I'm working right now, so yeah.
What's good, no cap? What's good, no cap? No cap.
By working, I mean editing for the graphics. Because I already finished the graphics for the Giants and Buccaneers right now for the play-by-play graphics in the playoffs.
Yo, why did you see that video that I sent you about Skip Bayless on Undisputed?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he liked the. Oh yeah, I saw he liked the tweet about somebody. Who was it? No, Shannon Sharp liked the tweet from Charles Woodson. There you go. He's like, get this clown off TV, and then Shannon Sharp liked him. Like, yep, R.I.P. Undisputed. Undisputed is going to be dead now because Skip's going to make the ratings go down. And they're going to cancel the show.
Do you want to know? I don't think it's gonna. I mean, I know they don't like each other, but
Unless they want to replace the personnel, I guess. But it won't be the same as it used to be, so it's going to get canceled regardless.
Like, I think
it's Undisputed.
I think Skip Bayless and Shannon Sharp are kind of like the Antichrist known as Chris the Entertainer and Bad Dog. They don't like each other, but they have to work together because they doing good business.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, if
speaking of Antichrist, we called. But yeah, shout out to those people who called him out on his BS about DJ. He's talking about I always believed in the kid and this and that. No, he was one of the doubters.
I thought you blocked him.
No, somebody who follows him, like, playing reconnaissance. I blocked him already. No, but I heard it from Fist. That's why. When I saw his tweet, I was like, oh, somebody who knows him that had screenshots on him. So yeah.
Skip didn't do anything wrong. I feel like everyone took it out of context.
No, but I unfollowed him on everything else after that. Especially since he was a secret DJ hater as well. He was playing undercover and plus saying a lot of negative shit about the team.
Skip didn't do anything wrong. I feel like everyone took it out of context because everyone is so quick to do that cancel culture bullshit. Wait, hold on, no cap. So did we take anything out of wrong when he said that when he was going at Dak in 2020 when he came out and said that he suffered from depression? Yeah, that's a good question. What is Skip known for doing dumb shit?
Skip didn't do anything wrong. I feel everybody took it out of context because everyone is so quick to cancel culture. At this point, I don't care really what happens to Skip, But people are going to cancel him regardless, but yeah. I already know he was a dumbass, Skip, anyways. He says a lot of controversial shit that, rubs people the wrong way.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, Skip should have probably rephrased that tweet. Not said that the game matters when nothing matters more than that player's health.
My only problem with Skip was that, it felt like the tweet. I'm not saying I'm just saying that the tweet felt, a bit more insensitive to an extent, not fully, but to an extent about, it came off as basically as one individual seeing the game as a cash cow, as a spectacle than rather the person's life at stake right now. That was my only offside of, with Skip. At that point, it was just bad timing with the way he tweeted. He should have waited till a later time if he wanted to tweet that. But he probably shouldn't have tweeted to begin with. But yeah, if you're going to tweet something about the game, now wasn't the perfect time to do it, especially during the whole thing that transpired. That wasn't the time.
Yeah, but a perfect time would have been to say that when the game's not even happening anymore. The game's not even happening anymore.
It was just wrong timing for Skip overall. That's why he dug himself in this hole.
Yo, could you imagine if Shannon Sharp was on Undisputed? Oh boy, I feel like he would have cursed out Skip.
I mean, he already cursed him out for him questioning his ethics and work from all the shit he accomplished with yeah. So there's that.
You're jealous. Look, what Tom Brady has, I would want to have besides the divorce thing that he's going through. But you should not say that you're jealous of another person when you haven't played in the NFL.
I agree. I mean, I play football, so I can understand from a standpoint of how the ignorance.
No cap. Not sure if you saw that. I want to know if he's being balanced in this. Do you think? I'm not sure if you saw what Eagles takes posted. No caps. He said,
I feel we have freedom of speech and we should voice our opinion no matter what. It's just people are too soft nowadays. I see to an extent what you mean, but it was just the timing that made it, look bad. But I understand what Skip meant. It was just the timing of the tweet, which made it very insensitive. So that's what it was, I guess. It wasn't the context of the speech, but the timing of it.
My thing is, if you're gonna say that, well, keep that same energy with. I mean, I'm not trying to compare Eagles takes and
context.
Skip. Because they're two different individuals.
I mean, if he would have said that after, when he was done and healthy, then I can understand. But not during the whole transgression of the injury. That's bad timing.
I'm trying not to the only
transgression.
I think both Eagles takes and Skip Bayless are two individuals. I mean, one's a piece of shit that
But then again, Skip already has a rap sheet of pushing a lot of buttons, and he already I mean,
the point is both of them push buttons, both of them.
I mean, both are annoying. Yeah, they're dicks. They're assholes to an extent. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna say that Skip did nothing wrong, keep that same energy with Eagles takes because both of them love.
And also with Shannon too, his co-host, both of them are on some BS. I agree with what RJ said about Shannon. So yeah. As well, both are yeah. And that he's a fake pro block. Yeah, I see what RJ meant when I saw the context behind his takes on him. So I kind of agree with what RJ's saying about Shannon when he did that video. So yeah,
Eagles take is an idiot, but even him can say what he wants. If we don't like him, then don't watch him.
I don't pay mind. I just let the people who are offended enough just to report them. I already know Eagle fans are like that anyways, the majority of them. That's why I don't like their fan base. They're the number one fan base I really don't like because they're very insensitive to shit like that. That's the majority of their fan base. You already have it with the pedophile. You already have it with a bunch of other content creators and a lot of their fan base is throwing beer bottles and being a bunch of lunatics over there. I mean,
No Cap is right that people that are giving him attention, that only elevates him more to do the stuff that he does.
Yeah, because you know why? People like him weren't given attention growing up. So to compensate for a lost attention, they're gonna seek gratification and affirmation from others. Just them giving attention. That's how it works. The more you give attention, the more people are going to want to keep doing it. It's contagious.
Why are people giving him attention in the comments section?
Because to people like him, it's a gratification that he's doing something right, that he's worthy and whatever not, in his own deluded mind. That's why he wants the attention. He's going to say outrageous shit like this. This is practically the same way EDP got fucking famous off of vulgar shit like that. With no repercussions, because the internet was a much different place back then compared to now.
EDP was likable before the whole pedophile shit.
No, but here's the thing. He said it during a time when the internet wasn't as woke as it was, because when he first came to YouTube, it was around the early 2010s. The internet was not as much as woke as it is now. So Of course, he got away with some words. There was a few minority of people that didn't like him, but today's thing, there's a majority of people who are on that woke shit, that find every nitpicking small, details just to find a way to cancel. That's just how people are nowadays.
Yep.
Look, I don't condone what's going on in Eagles takes chat, but
I understand that. Yeah.
To be honest, did you guys expect anything like more douchey from fucking Skip Bayless?
no, I knew he's known for doing this. This is not the first time.
That's a fact, no cap. He wants attention because people are reacting to it, because reactions equal gratification for someone like him, because he's never been gratified by his own people around. So that's the sign of attention deficiency right there.
I'm not like the only attention that I'll give him is when his Eagles lose in the playoffs.
You can tell he's clearly someone probably in his early 30s, early 20s, probably doesn't have a stable home, He probably doesn't have a good relationship with his parents to begin with. That's why he targets Dak's family. It's all about his insecurities, about his relationship that, are projecting on the Dak.
It starts to paint a picture of his life story.
Yeah, it reveals more about him than the actual Dak himself or whatever. Yeah, he's pushing forward. Reveals more about him and his feelings. Hurt people. That's how it is. That's how I look at it.
I mean, people can say that they cannot get offended over words until it happens to them, because if that was my mother, if that was my mother that he was making fun of, I would have I would say fuck you if I ever see you, I'm smacking you.
I kind of agree to an extent, no cap. Words, I really get offended by words either, to an extent.
Well, let me ask you something. If let's just say if one of your relatives die and then someone came on here making fun of it,
I would have just blocked them. Before I would have, just for his sake, because I would have probably went off on him if it was parents, but I would have just, instead of escalating the situation, I would have just calmly removed them, regather my thoughts, and try to keep it pushing, and save it for later.
For me, I would have been upset if I heard that those comments being towards a relative.
I would have just blocked or removed them, and then just collect my thoughts and move forward. That's all, or at least attempt. But yeah.
That Eagles takes person. He has such a punchable face.
Definitely.
And the dude said he was out with a girl last night. I'm like, dude, someone said you get no bitches.
Yeah, because it would be convenient for me to leak out a relationship between me and a significant other when people are doxing my information. Very convenient. Yeah, we're not stupid.
So I was out with my girl. Someone made a joke about it in the comments saying, "Well, was that really your girlfriend?"
I would surely bring up the fact that I have a girl, and I would surely bring up the fact I have 2 pets and a dog and a bunch of other significance. So that way they can. I'm asking for trouble at that point.
That's not even the funny part. Someone said that. Oh, you're with your girlfriend? You mean your sister?
Oh wow! They bought a bunch of incest. They bought a bunch of your jokes. I had to go there.
Yeah, but I wanted to bring that up because I started dying.
They bought a bunch of Michael jokes.
I started dying of laughter. But I don't even think let's just say hypothetically, I don't even think his sister would want to put her lips on his mouth. Realistically.
The only thing that's gonna get put on his fucking mouth is pepper spray and a bunch of soap from his parents in his mouth. And a police and a fucking crowbar once he gets whooped by the fucking police. That's what's getting put in his mouth. If he was doing that shit. Because there's no way. If it's someone I can't physically reach, then I don't worry about it, because on the internet, and they don't know my loved ones. Dak knows who his mom is and was, and no stranger's words can affect him. That is a fact.
I think Dak.
As long as you stay true to your convictions, overall, and just as a person, as long as you stay true to your own convictions and what you believe, that's all that should matter. Nobody's else's opinion should matter if you knew that person. So,
I think Dak reacted to it, but I don't know what his words were exactly.
I mean, hypothetically, if I was in a situation I lost somebody, I loved or, close to me, I would just, think of the memories I think about them than rather the memories other people think of, just my own. So that way I wouldn't get as easily as offended when someone makes fun of it. On the internet. Internet's different, but in person, I'll probably just whoop your ass.
Yeah, but if you dare to say it's a white seat, make sure a water fountain's not nearby. Otherwise, you're gonna get your nose paralyzed, and you probably won't breathe out from it again. You probably won't smell.
Oh, don't get that far because you might have to eat from a tube.
Oh, so you're like Batman. You're like Batman. You like beating
break his jaw to the point where he has to eat he has to drink from a straw.
I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I don't want to kill, but you're like Batman shit, bro. Oh, shout out to Nick Fargo, who's a big fan of Batman. And, he does good workout videos that he sends in the awkward silence group chat.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of workouts, yeah. No, that was the last time I saw you were getting a shit ton of comments from other people you didn't know.
No, Cap, did you really just say that? Yeah, you're going in timeout for saying that stupid shit.
If they said it in front of me, oh, wow. Why would you put him in timeout? Oh, Black Domber, why would you put no cap in timeout?
No.
Michael,
I didn't put no cap in timeout. I put Dom Burr in timeout.
Oh, okay.
So why'd
that
you
wasn't no cap? That was Dom.
Why were you intending to put no cap in timeout?
I was about to say, were you talking about no cap or
Michael? Why are you talking about your own jokes? It just means that no cap finds your jokes funny. I know, imitation's a sign of flattery.
No, I didn't time out no cap. I timed out Dom Burr.
Okay,
you have the idea of timing him out.
Yeah, but I was about to say, dude, someone finally stole a joke from you. Like, take that as a compliment.
Yeah, yes, imitation's a sign of flattery. You making fart because you always make these fart jokes and all.
y'all were about to curse me out.
I'm about to say because that's the opposite of it's gratification at this point.
Yeah, y'all had a huge brain fart for a moment.
Oh wow. Sure, there wasn't no truth in. You sure you haven't been sipping on apple juice?
No.
Or you get drunk off Capri Sun?
I'm about to turn. Listen. I'm about to turn 21 in about 5 days from now.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're going to go on the Everglades skinny dipping.
Dude, what? I don't near the Everglades.
You're in Florida of all places, so
look near the Everglades. I'm not in north of Florida. The Everglades is by the south, so.
Mm-hmm. You know,
yeah, I did.
RJ sent me legendary MVP racing 1961 to 62.
And here's another.
Elgin Baylor and Bill Russell. Yeah.
And here's a thing that no cap comment immediately. Usually you have to wait the 5 minutes.
Damn, John Moran. He said, fuck them kids. Well, RJ just sent me. Grizzlies star John Moran is being sued allegedly for attacking a minor at a basketball game in his Tennessee home in July. Damn. For punching a 17-year-old, he said, fuck them kids.
Yeah, but Don, the reason why I timed out Don Burke is he said that stupid shit about the Bears drafting a quarterback at number 1. I'm like, yeah, get the fuck out. Yeah, take a timeout, Don Burke. And watch, he'll come in.
I have some updates from Damar right now. Good news. Damar is at 50% oxygen. He was at 100% last night, which is an improvement. He's on he's still on a ventilator though, but he's still sedated. But his thing went up basically by 50%. He's making a recovery.
So is that good? So
yeah, it's good. He's breathing. So yeah, he's breathing. That's good.
Yo,
I think he'll be out. I think he'll be out by 3 to 4 days. I don't think it's life threatening. But the way things are looking, I don't think it's life threatening.
Well,
I think we'll make it out the hospital in the next 4 to 5 days. He'll be out.
I thought he was gonna die.
No, it was split seconds away. That was the lifesaver. That CPR dude right on the spot was the seconds away from saving his life. I guess he came through in the clutch exactly when he needed to. That's good. He's making improvements.
Y'all were about to crucify me because y'all thought I timed out no cap. I'm like, wait, hold on. No, I didn't. That was Don Burrow who I timed out.
That's good to hear, though. But yeah, the news about I always said this one Rangers player, by the way, since it's different related. It looks like DJ. This Chris Kreider dude on the Rangers looks like DJ. Just Google him out, Chris Kreider, and you'll see the resemblance. I always thought that as a Rangers fan. This Chris Kreider dude.
Yo, do you want to know what would be crazy if he gets out of the hospital by the time on the stream? At the same time on the stream.
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be a good timestamp reaction if it happens, If he comes out much quicker than expected, That'd be great. But hopefully they don't make any medical miscalculations so it's not life-threatening. So take your time, medical staff. Just make sure he's completely 100% and able to walk out the hospital with no problems.
If he wants to stop playing football, then I don't blame him.
I don't blame him exactly, because that's going to leave you with heart problems for the rest of your life after cardiac.
But if he still wants to do that, I'm not going to stop him.
He'll still be famous. You know why? Because he's an inspiration for other people. He's giving back to the community because it clearly shows because he was doing a toy drive for a charity. So he can be one of those sponsored dudes, moving forward with all that money he's getting to put it to good use and still be able in the Buffalo community. He'll still be well recognized and still be famous to an extent, doing a lot for the community up in Buffalo. So or whatever he does it.
And for the just like what Domber said, is what I'm not.
Oh yeah. By the way, the source, just to credit you, is from his uncle, Dorian Glenn. It's Damar's uncle said it. Yeah, his nephew's. That's the one who came out with the news.
Disclaimer: I will not be entertaining anymore. Justin Field. Oh, draft a quarterback. I will not be entertaining those anymore because obviously it's clickbait at this point.
Damar has a little lung damage, but he's only breathing on the ventilator 50% instead of 100, so he improved by 50% on the ventilator, so that's good news. He's up to 50%. So pretty soon he'll be completely breathing functionally on his own without a ventilator, so he'll be good. I think he'll make it. If he's making those improvements, he'll make it.
No cap for using my jokes on Vista streams.
Mm-hmm. But I think he's gonna make it. Now that he's 50%.
Those jokes were legendary. Those jokes were legendary on Vista streams.
What jokes?
The fart jokes.
Oh no, they weren't. They were just annoying. No, you used to troll me with DJ, and this said the only way DJ will have this amount who'll beat this team is if he farted it on them. You troll me a lot with that shit with my quarterback.
If this is true,
you also troll.
The only way Kyler would beat the Lions is if he farted on them. Like, dude, get out of here.
Oh yeah, 2018 rookie year. Oh, wow.
No, last year.
Oh yeah, you guys played the trade. I forgot. I thought it was just his rookie year.
No, his rookie year they tied.
No, because you were trolling me about the Herb business too before when he beat him 20-20 his rookie year. It was that game we won 13-7. Yeah, because Jalen Rager dropped the ball.
No, in 2020, that's when they had Carson Wentz.
2021, yeah. No, I was pissed off in 2020. That ball drop game is what really pissed me. I had to hear it from a lot of the Eagle trolls. From a ball drop away.
I just want like I don't know, like you should have recorded your reaction of Evan Ingram dropping the ball.
But yeah, I wasn't doing YouTube live streams. I was just doing pick'ems.
What's up, David McNew? Links in the description. McNew.
Links in the description, David.
Let's tell us your
We'll get his thoughts about Dory. Damar.
You could tell us about Damar Hamlin, Skip Bayless, or you could tell us about that Eagles takes.
What up, Donnie?
What's up, Donnie? Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Look at it. See what No Cap said. Hang on. It would be cool if his first interview they ask him how he feels, and he does the Kawhi Leonard laugh. Oh wow!
And the man of the hour, David McNew.
McNiner, yeah.
So tell us about your thoughts on Skip Bayless.
So Skip Bayless is a piece of shit that needs to get canceled, and I'm not cancel culture.
Yeah, just canceled. Yeah, I understand.
I mean, yeah, he just needs to shut his trap. You know. So what happened? What happened to Damar? And I'm sure you guys have seen some videos on it. But what happened to him? The chances of that happening are like winning the lottery, dude. I mean,
it was just unfortunate. Yeah.
So when he was tackling him, when he went down, his chest hit the guy's helmet, and it has to be at the exact right time to stop his heart, and that's what happened.
That just happened, yeah, unfortunately.
And I mean, I haven't seen an update. I haven't even looked yet since I just barely got home. Had a long day.
Mm-hmm. No, I saw the updates on him. He's good. His oxygen, the oxygen ventilators he's using, it went from 100% to 50%, and he's breathing. He's close to breathing on his own, so he's doing pretty well now. It's not life-threatening the way it looks. So I think he'll make a recovery in about 4 to 5 days.
I'm wondering, what? So his heart literally just stopped. I mean, that's a scary thing. And then the NFL, there's conflicting stories on what they did, and I think stopping the game was the right thing to do because football players need to be focused to do their job, and how are they supposed to focus when something like that just happened?
A life and death situation.
Yeah. So I was gonna ask you how you feel about basketball. How do you feel about this piece of shit that's on the
Eagles
internet?
Who?
This delinquent. Yeah.
Eagles takes. So you didn't hear about his opinion about the situation, about the Damar Hamlin thing?
No.
All right, hold on. Let me play.
It's some delinquent. Yeah, you're gonna hear this delinquent Gen Z millennial here.
I'll play it.
P.S. I always felt I was born in the wrong generation, but yeah.
I came back. All right, so I actually missed the game tonight. I was actually out with a girl, but I came back home and I see Hamlin, the Bills player. He fainted after making a tackle. Now, that's not the part I'm upset at. The part I'm upset at is they canceled the whole game just because one player went down. That is bull crap. You have to finish the game. I don't care if a player goes down or not. Get him off the field and continue the game.
Wow.
Yep, the nerve of some people.
Wow.
Yo, we all know this is Don Bird's burner account.
Don Bird's burner account. I mean, then again, Don Bird, when he came on the stream, it was some white dude posing as him. I remember the screenshot.
Dude, Don Burr has like 500 accounts. You can't time him out.
Oh,
he's inevitable, yeah. At this point, Don, he's inevitable.
Guess what? Guess what? Ian Rappaport, Mr. Don Burr, and I am Chicago Sports Talk Michael. Timeout.
A burner of Ian Rappaport.
Rappaport. That's funny.
Delver made an account of Ian Rappaport. Watch, he's gonna do Adam's chapter next.
He's going to do Todd McShay, Mel Kiper. He's going to do all the analysts. Mel Kiper, Todd McShay, all those dudes. Peter Schrags.
Someone really made an Ian Rappaport.
They might have made a Peter Schrags, a Nate Burleson Good Morning Football account. Kay Adams, I don't know. Aaron Andrews.
He might make
He's going to have all the burner accounts, all the media personnel.
It's in the description, Valix.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you want to speak about Skip because he's in your fan base, I feel like this might be the main event. This might be the main event. A Cowboys fan that's real, because I know
he's the most realist Cowboys fan I met.
Yeah. So y'all want to get, if you want to shit talk Skip Bayless,
Only reason. But
can you guys? I just switched to my earbuds. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I was just making sure StreamYard didn't mess me up like they did one time. I tried that.
Wow.
Yeah, they messed your up with the mic. Yeah, they messed them up as well. StreamYard.
Coach Matt Eberflus. I suck. So does Fields. He's gonna get me fired.
Matt Eberflus account.
Oh man.
Matt Eberflus account. Michael, you have too many troll accounts.
That's creative though. Come on now, that's creative.
Where's the Brian DeBall account? I wonder where's Brian DeBall. Watch him pop up now. A Brian DeBall account.
I was reading on. I was reading on if the Giants are going to rest their players, and I'm reading Duball's quotes while the reporters asking him, and he's like,
or Pale Time. You could just go on Pale Time and check his quotes.
Dayball. Okay, I'll say his name right from now on. Don't worry.
It's Brian Dayball. Yeah, that's how you.
But he goes, the players can rest in the off season. It's like, damn, old school hardcore, about time. Yep,
I told you. He's the same way as Tom Coughlin. Tom Coughlin didn't do this shit when we played the Patriots in 07. Tom Coughlin didn't do it.
Yo, Donnie, relax. We don't want any drama on here.
Wait, what did he say?
Just read the comment. I'm not addressing it.
Oh, wow.
Oh. Wow.
Plus he's busy, so.
Wow.
Be on the panel 1 second, waiting for my computer. All right. Oh, this is good. I know Valix is gonna have some shit to say about Skip Bayless.
Yeah, the guy is he's a scumbag. I mean, he shouldn't be on the air.
Yeah,
you know what? I don't even know if they're going to end up replaying that game. It's going to be interesting to see what happens there, but I'm more worried about what happens with the kid. Yeah, I can call him that because I'm an old man.
And the man in the hour.
Oh, all I gotta say is fuck him. He don't know what the hell he's talking about. I don't claim him as a Cowboys fan. I've said this 1,000 times. I don't claim this guy as a Cowboy to go personal on people to win, which he never wins. F his apology. That's BS. And yeah, he's trash. Fuck him. If I seen him in front of him, I would have punched him.
Hey man, I'll be honest with you. I'm not down with cancel culture, but Skip Bayless needs to be canceled.
He need to get out for real. Never liked that guy ever.
All right, I'm back.
Never liked him at all.
Oh, what's up, Alex?
What's good?
Yeah, I was actually on a stream with Wolf last night, and we were talking about the situation, and I watched Doctor Brian Sutherland, I think his name is. I watched him explain everything that happened and how it's incredibly rare and how it has to be perfectly timed for that to actually happen. And I was explaining all that. We had 300 people watching us at one point. I was like, huh? Like, where did all this come from? But actually had medical personnel chiming in the chat. It got interesting for a while.
You brought this upon yourself.
Well, who are you talking about? Who are you talking to, YTC?
No, something came in my I end up randomly talking to myself, muttering sometimes. It just happens.
Oh, I thought you were were commenting.
No, it happens, it's since I'm autistic, to an extent, you are.
I understand.
It happens.
They ain't
Yeah,
no
I was like,
they ain't nothing wrong with that.
ain't nothing wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, sorry, my bad. I'll
Hey, listen here, Donnie, you fucking pussy. Go back to sucking Fist Vegas's dick, all right?
Ooh.
No one wants to fucking hear you either, so shut the fuck up.
Wait, what's going on? Is it that Lions? Any Lions fan in the comments?
No, it's just this. No, it's fucking Donnie from Fist Streams. Like, this fucking pussy has the audacity to fucking talk shit.
Oh,
I'm still not. This was just random what he said.
You didn't have to go. You didn't have to go personal on him, dude in chat. On people the B word and all that. I don't like that. Person lost the argument.
Look. I said it. I don't really. If you guys want to talk out your problems, it could be asked. Well,
what problems?
Well, I'm just saying, if he has a beef with you,
No, he has beef with me. I don't know what the fuck I did to him, but for some reason
he didn't even do that. What the fuck?
I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, what did he do?
Dude didn't say anything at all.
Yeah, that was random. When I saw that comment, I'm like, oh shit,
but
that was random.
What up, Jaguar man? Prayers up to Damar.
Yeah, pray to R.I.P. Uchi Nwaneri. I'm assuming it's a lineman from the Jaguars you was talking about.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that was a lineman from the Jaguars, yeah.
Dude, okay. So yesterday, all kinds of shit hit the fan in the celebrity world yesterday. Ken Block, I don't know if you guys are familiar with him. He's a rally driver. He does all kinds of drifting, and he's pretty popular for this Mustang he built. He died in a snowmobile accident. So rest in peace,
Ken Block. Accidents. Mm-hmm. Jeremy Renner, you heard
the guy
about
that plays Hawkeye. Yeah, exactly what I was bringing up. So he got in an incident with a snowplow, and don't ask me how that happens. I'd stay the hell away from a snowplow. But he's in the hospital and he's hurt. So and then the Damar Hamlin incident happened, and it was just a crazy world for celebrity, in celebrity land yesterday.
Yeah, it's everywhere. And then the cake on the top was the Damar thing. Or that was earlier in the day, yesterday.
Bustin' Fields just, dude, Don Bird, there's no game going on. You playing Madden, dude? You playing Madden? dude, you playing Madden?
When was this, Donnie? I don't recall.
Bro, what is he talking? What is he?
Don Bird might be.
So you're still in your feelings about shit that happened over a year ago, dude?
Yeah, I moved on, Donnie. I don't know about you.
Really? Like, really? Like, you and Fisk are
my God.
You and Fisk are fucking made for each other. Like, Jesus Christ.
That's what.
Wow.
Yo, Donnie, relax.
Dude, you going person. See, you losing the game, man. You losing the argument.
Donnie, if I'm giving you this one last warning, otherwise I'm gonna have to I don't care if you're trolling.
That's messed up, dude.
Going after the man's personal to your own. Hold on, before you say anything. I don't. Please, you don't say anything personal. Otherwise, I will have to time you out. I don't care. Like what happened last year. I already talked to you about this, Donnie. I already said my piece with you, and that's fine. You know, I was wrong for doing it. You had every right to do it. So please, and yep.
It's been a whole year now. We've moved on.
Exactly.
And you're lucky you didn't just say that shit to my fucking face.
Yeah, that's
I'm just saying, you're fucking lucky.
RJ, that's really RJ, no cap. I'm not even mad at him. I'm trolling. It's not.
That didn't sound like trolling going after his family.
Yeah, you lost that.
Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Fucking fat piece of shit.
Oh man. Everywhere I go, shit starts. People start shit.
Oh yeah, what up, RJ? He said mission accomplished.
Yeah, Donnie, you're out of line for this shit, dude.
What mission? This mission fucking sucks.
I like Donnie. I still like you, but you're out of line for this shit.
Scroll up, RJ. You'll see. That's all I'm gonna say.
RJ, links in the description.
Let's see.
Don't forget to like it. Yeah, what up, Lone Buccaneer?
What's up, Lone Buccaneer?
Donnie, I'm not the one who you should be apologizing to.
Ah, fuck his apology.
Just saying, I'm not the only one that you should be apologizing to.
Nah, fuck his apology.
Yeah. The shit happened last year. Yeah, it's over and done. Just move on.
Like you can't just regularly talk shit to me, so you take shots at my personal life. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Honestly,
you know what? If you want me to be for real with you, Donnie,
like for real, bro.
Donnie, you kind of opened the door for everyone to talk shit about you because
I'm just saying, and I'm being real. It was trash talk that happened a fucking year ago. Like really.
Yeah, it's a year ago.
Yeah,
just grow some balls and think about this year, dude. Fuck the past.
We don't forget shit a year ago. Women do. That's not us.
No, not my personal life. You took shots at, or you basically said something about my mother, basically, which is
What did you say to him last year? I forgot. It's been a year.
I get. I'll say this. I think
I know we said a lot of shit. We said a lot of shit. So enlighten us, Donnie. I don't know.
I don't even
fucking enlighten us.
I think it was because Donnie obviously took Vegas's side, and we were all pissed off at him at that time. So I guess I said something. I don't fucking remember.
I think I know what he's referring to. That we were talking shit about him after we found out that he was behind the burner account of my sister.
I mean, that's basically what started the whole drift a year ago. That whole thing. My drift with this was because of that shit. Because I took Michael's side on the whole thing when I didn't have any context to what you were doing, Michael. If I had context, I would have probably taken Fist's side, but in that whole situation.
RJ, I didn't start anything. I wasn't even on the.
I can attest to that, RJ. I was here. Yeah, you scroll up in the comments.
I wasn't even on my phone. I went to go do something. I came back and I look at the comments.
Yeah, you can. I can attest to it. Yeah, Michael can as well.
I mean, wait,
Donnie, we're talking. Donnie,
can I say something, YTC, and before you make a comment, or same way with
go ahead.
Ichiro? When every backlash came on you once you started doing it. If you want me to be honest with you, everyone had the right to bash you because you're the one that made the account.
Yeah, and basically I wasn't given context behind the account that I had to take Michael's side, and I fell out of favor with Fisk because of the whole situation. And it made me look. I mean, at the end of the time, when I found out it was you, I felt stupid. That's how.
Don't ask me, RJ. Ask this fat piece of shit in the chat because he's the one that fucking talks shit out of nowhere.
If it wasn't for the context, none of this would have happened. If I wasn't given context,
I was just sitting here chilling, playing my video game. Like, fuck out of here, bro.
I moved on, but yeah.
I moved on too, so I don't even know why.
Like clearly he hasn't, which I don't know how, because he wasn't even a part of the fucking situation.
I already moved on with Fisk. I moved on with everybody else. So,
he was.
Me and Fisk are on good terms, but no.
Well, yeah. He was, but it's not like he originally did anything.
Mm-hmm. That's for sure. I'm speaking for. We're on good terms.
And then Donnie, I told you my piece in the DMs.
Wait. So I called you a bitch, and a year later, you're still pissed off about that?
For calling him a simple B word? Really?
And had every right to, because that.
For a jokester like you, Donnie, I thought you would have enough skin to take that type of tolerance last year.
I called you a bitch. Is that really your only reason?
Wow.
We're like, really?
Holding a grudge is no way to live.
Bro, that's kind of funny, to be honest.
I mean, that's what women are for.
Dude, Donnie, it's not like TRO on a personal level.
I mean, that's what women are for, holding grudges that long.
Like, you don't even know his government name. You don't even know his government name. I clearly said I was trolling. How is it trolling when you went after a man's personal life?
I've seen Don Bird troll. I have yet to see him go below the belt with Don Bird.
Yeah, like, you can troll, you can talk shit, and I was fine with it until you said my mom should have swallowed me. Like, real, you can talk shit about me, but don't bring my fucking mom into this. Like,
Donnie, I thought you learned your lesson when you made fun of. You made fun of. I don't want to put personal. I don't want to bring up personal shit, but I thought you knew better once you started talking shit about my mom on Fist Vegas' stream.
Yeah, I thought you would have learned your lesson after the whole thing with, going after personal.
You really think I didn't forget that stream, Donnie?
No, but answer my question. Don't just go off of what Michael said. Answer my fucking question. Is that really the only reason? Because I called you a bitch? Why a year later you're still, for some reason, pissed off?
RJ's here.
I'm just saying, bro. Fuck out of here.
That's just stupid.
Yeah. It's been done. Let it go. I mean, let it go.
Hey, what's good, yo?
I was okay until you put that fucking comment. I don't play with that bullshit.
Wait, hold on. Let me put the comment up.
Hey, what's good, yo? Yo, what the fuck wrong with y'all, man? I can't leave y'all alone for 5 minutes. Fuck, we bringing up shit that happened like a year ago, fool.
I didn't bring up shit. I was just saying.
I mean, Donnie started the comment below.
And Dude in the chat was fucking just started talking shit.
You
By his
said
fans.
this. TRL, do you mind if I put the comment back up so he needs to be reminded?
Yeah, because he's acting like he has like
All right, hold on.
some
Another incident, TRL's mother forgetting to swallow him in the back of the, what's that word?
Minivan.
In a minivan.
Minivan.
Yeah, that's where he went personal. That was the. Yeah.
Yeah, that you could say that you were trolling, but that's below the belt.
First, whenever I go after someone, I go after their opinions on the sport, and not the context of their personal life.
You can talk shit about me. I can honestly care less. But
Look, I
Leave
said
family out of it.
don't put that shit. Just don't do it.
I honestly forgot about all that shit, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I forgot.
Me too. I forgot
Dude,
the whole
really?
year.
Wait, so you still haven't answered my question. Is me calling you a bitch really the only reason why, for some reason, you're out to get me or some shit? Like, what is this? Like,
Yeah,
because
that's just stupid.
to be honest, that's kind of funny. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck out of here, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The real crime was Donnie getting caught in 4K stealing jelly donuts from Krispy Kreme.
Uh-oh.
Who's this? Who is it?
TOP.
Who said that? Oh! Uh-oh! He's here! He said, what up, white? Oh! They're about to go. Oh, shit.
Donnie, when you go after people, when you go after people's families, what do you expect?
You put this.
To be honest, I didn't take offense to the comment. I just took offense to the fact that he had to bring up one of my family members in a fucking argument. Like, really?
Mm-hmm.
Leave them out of that shit, dude. Fuck out of here.
Bruh, mom jokes ain't that serious. Well, when it's your mama jokes, when you're under the assumption if you don't know the person.
Bro, who's using mom jokes in 2023 now? Like, dude, really?
That's a fact. That's just childish at this fucking point.
That's really your best comeback? Like, fuck out of here.
That's not even a mom joke. That said that your mom should have swallowed you.
TOP, I'm playing Warzone right now.
And I'm working right now, so yeah. I'm actually filing some documents right now. So yeah. While talking with you guys.
I'm just playing 2K right now.
I'm just laying down on my phone.
No, but I'm gonna hop on 2K soon. So yeah, once I finish these documents, I got my PSN paid for since that shit was today. So I'll hop on there.
All right, later, Donnie. Just take a break.
All right, see you, Donnie. Yeah, just cool off. That's all I'm gonna say.
Need more than just that.
Yeah, you don't have to keep putting fuel in the fire.
So what were y'all talking about before this shit happened?
We were just talking about the Damar Hamlin situation, and yeah, about our quarterbacks being hated and shit.
About our who we're gonna get with our first round draft picks and shit.
Yeah, I said middle linebacker for the Giants and a wide receiver. Yeah, we were on that.
I find it funny as soon as TOP comes in here and he fucking dipped. I find that funny.
Well, enough. All right, we can't.
And I was just talking about it would have been nice to play the Niners in the first round, even though we're playing the Vikings, because it would have cemented the legitimacy of my quarterback and the other teams if he beat a number one defense.
Nah,
I was
bro,
talking about that.
we would have got our ass whooped by that fucking Niner team, bro. I'm glad we're playing the Vikings.
No, I'm just saying hypothetically, if we were able to upset that team, because how they looked against the Raiders.
We needed that game. We needed to be punched in the mouth and kicked in the nuts. The Raiders did us a favor.
Well, guess they're going to take that frustration out on the Cardinals, unfortunately. Now that's the case. After allowing that amount of points.
I'm not even streaming that game. I don't want to watch another blowout.
I'm more celebrating my birthday.
I'm going to set up the stream later tonight for the Titans and Detroit. So yeah, I got to set up those
what's your
streams.
birthday today?
No, 5 days he said.
No, next week.
Yeah, he'll be 21, so he'll be legal age now, finally.
Yep.
He'll finally be welcome to the men's club.
I will be this year too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stream because ain't no point.
I don't know when the NBA playoffs start, but if one of those games is on my birthday, I'll probably just do that.
I'm waiting for the Raptors game pretty soon. I'm going to be doing that game. Waiting for the Raptors. So I can keep that bet going with Awesome Kid.
I'm doing
Beat
the
'em
Cavs,
Toronto.
the Suns and Cavs game tomorrow. Yeah, I know we're gonna get our asses whooped. But yeah, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I would say.
Where's that game, in Cleveland?
We play them twice this week. Actually, the first one is in Cleveland. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that game should be early. I should be able to pop over there and to go to Corey's stream. More than likely, I'm assuming it's going to be 7 my time, 4 your time.
5, I think.
Yeah, close enough. It's going to be 8 o'clock my
I'm
time.
gonna be honest with you. I don't think there's gonna be football this Sunday. I think they're gonna push it back, and then the next Monday they're gonna play that Bengals Bills game, and that Sunday's gonna be football.
We'll see. If I were the league, I would have just gave the final score, give the Bengals the victory, and then just call
They
it.
got to play.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
The Bills have
Yeah,
to.
it ain't fair. You know how they gonna be, man.
The Bills and Bengals have to play their Week 18 opponents, though. So that's kind of.
That's what I'm saying.
Or-
they're gonna push it back. They're gonna push. No one's gonna play Sunday.
You know what's going to happen?
What?
They're going to push it back to Week 19, I believe, because the NFL could put a Week
push it
19.
week
They're
19.
they have the power to do that shit.
That's what I heard they're gonna do. Push it back.
Yeah, I heard they're going to push it like its own week, like before the playoffs, the final game. After Week 18 is done, they're going to have an extra week. They're going to push the wild card round back to like the week after to put that game.
That means the Patriots and all those other teams can't play because they have to play the Bengals and the Bills.
No, I think they're going to skip the opponents and then they're going to give them another date to play to each other. 2 weeks from now, I believe. I still think the Bills are going to play the Patriots this Sunday, and then the Bengals play the Ravens, and then they're going to set that matchup for the final.
That's not
final
fair.
week.
That means everybody gets a whole week off besides those teams. So
Exactly.
I just think they should just push it back. No one plays Sunday. Celebrate Hamilton. Hope he gets better. Then back to usual next week.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully we'll have a decision by then. I hope he's all right by then.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're going to push the wild card round back. That's the case. I'm going to have to push these streams back. Mm-hmm. Then I got to push my stream back. I'll be doing. Mm-hmm. No, because I already set up for the Eagles, Giants, and Jets and Dolphins game as my lineup.
Cameron Johnson's coming back.
Because the Dolphins need a win to clinch, I think, if they win. So that's why I'm doing that game.
Yeah, to be honest, I thought Miami was eliminated already. To be honest.
No, the Jets are eliminated. The Jets are just playing spoiler at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Miami needs to win, and then they need the New England to lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buffalo's going to play them. So that's why I'm doing the game. So implications, obviously.
So, so Baltimore fell to 6th seed, and then the Chargers went up to 5th.
Mm-hmm.
So
they would have to play the 3rd seed.
I wanted to see a Joe Burrow and Justin Herbert match in the first round, but tough shit, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, hang on. The Ravens are. So what are the Bengals? The 3rd seed?
Yeah.
So they would play the Ravens if it were the end of the day.
Wow.
We would see Burrow versus Lamar after all. And then we would probably see Herbert versus Lawrence. So yeah, assuming the Jaguars win.
I'm just glad the Chargers made the playoffs because they're not firing their coach now. And if there's a small chance we get Sean Payton, I'm glad he's not going to the Chargers.
You don't want Jim Harbaugh?
I don't think he's even leaving Michigan, to be honest with you.
He's staying with Michigan.
He's leaving Michigan, bro. Even though this bum ass should stay in college because he's a bum. Fuck him. I still can't believe you lost to TCU, bro. I'm still fuck.
He can't win first rounds.
Oh, I forgot they're in the Big 12. Oh yeah, that's why.
Yeah, fuck TCU, bro. They should have been in the fucking playoffs anyways, bro. How the fuck do you lose?
Bro, they
Hey,
lost.
TCU.
Dude, they lost.
How you losing the championship round and you fucking get in the playoffs? This is
Dude,
bullshit.
they lost to Kansas State.
It's because they didn't want a 2-win Alabama team in there. I don't want them.
No, I'd rather have Alabama and then the fucking.
Heck
TCU.
no, bro. They lost 2 games.
Who gives a fuck? So did TCU.
They have no quality wins at all. What the fuck?
So did TCU. They lost to Kansas State.
Hey, Valix, wouldn't you have wanted to whip Alabama's ass again?
No.
But you're a Georgia fan.
I don't want to face that. No, I'm a Georgia fan. Fuck.
Yeah,
that's what I said. You're a Georgia fan.
I don't want to deal with Alabama fucking bitch ass fans.
Hey, at least you if you whoop them, that's the upside.
Hey, listen. At the end of the day,
that would be rigged as heck. That a 2 because the year that we no the year that we lost the year that we lost 2 games. We didn't make the playoffs. So I swear to God, if Alabama would have made it, that would have been fucking dick riding shit. I don't care.
Are you talking about 2018?
Yes.
Man, y'all lost in the conference. Y'all lost to the championship, and then y'all lost to I forgot what other was it. All no, that was Alabama lost to Auburn. I forgot what other team lost to.
I don't know.
LSU. Oh,
Burrow. I just assume because it's Joe Burrow.
Nah, Burrow didn't come until 20. No, Burrow was there. No, 20.
No, Burrow was a sophomore. I think he was it was 2019 when he won the thing, and then he got drafted in 2020.
So yeah, I'm not lost to Burrow that year, but he wasn't Burrow at the time. But hey, listen, at the end of the fucking day, he only got business against TCU. Because if they fucking win a champ,
and don't worry, Cowboys. Against the Eagles, we're not going to tank like the Eagles.
Dude, for all these like all these Big 12 games I watched, there's absolutely
we're not the Eagles.
There's like no defense whatsoever.
No defense, but Jim Harbaugh, the defensive guru, can't stop fucking TCU.
I mean, that's the majority of college from what I've seen. It's a lot of high scoring games, so that's no defense in general.
The SEC and ACC have a lot of defense.
I mean, Jesus, what was it, like 51-45?
I didn't say all. I just said the majority of college from what I've seen.
Yeah, it was 51-45.
It depends on what division you look at.
Mm-hmm. I guess
they should have just took the points instead of go for it. I don't know why they keep
I'm starting to wonder, is that how Baker and Kyler put up all those damn stats?
Against what and when and what?
Yes,
against the Big 12 teams.
Man, they don't play no defense. They don't even play defense there.
No, don't trust those quarterbacks until they play a real defense. I suppose.
Score 50. That's why the SEC be kicking their ass.
College is because NFL is different than the college when it comes to defenses.
Kyler, Baker, Mahomes. That's how they put up all those numbers.
Hang on, what did Duke play for? If that's the case, I gotta check.
Duke is a ACC team.
Yeah, and do they have defenses over there?
Oh, hell yeah. Florida State, Clemson, Louisville when Lamar was there.
Oh, really? Interesting to know. Very interesting to know.
That's probably like the 3rd best conference. ACC.
No, because it gives a lot of context to what I'm thinking right now, but whatever. That's besides the point for another topic.
I'm going to be biased. And say SEC is better. Best.
SEC is top. Yeah, hell yeah.
Somebody said it's a Big Big 10 or something's better, and I'm like, how?
Nah.
How's the big no?
Nah. Oklahoma and Texas are joining the Big 12, the SEC soon.
They're not. They're gonna die. They're gonna die in there.
If we get, I still need to make that video, but the head coach that I want, if they get him, I think we'll be all right.
I will say I'll start after you.
What's your team? What's your team, RJ?
Oklahoma and Florida State.
Okay, I rock with that. I'm cool with them teams.
No, but since you're doing videos, I'm also gonna try to do that in the off season. Do content on the Giants and other teams for my team. So yeah, that what you be doing. So yeah, I'm gonna make my takes on the Giants in the off season. I was
gonna do a Giants video, but I want to see how week 8. Well, if we have a week, I also want to see how week 18. I want to confirm who we're playing before I give my opinion.
Assuming the Niners don't fuck up, we're still gonna play the Vikings. But yeah, because it's confirmed that they win, they're gonna be the 3rd seed anyway. So the Niners, regardless. So yeah.
So we play the second seed, right?
No, we play the third seed because the Giants
Okay.
are the sixth seed right now. So the third seed currently is Minnesota. And if the Niners win, since they're tied with wins, as long as they win, it doesn't matter if Minnesota wins.
Yeah, you
'Cause they
hear
have
that,
the
David?
tiebreaker.
No resting starters, all right? Beat the Cardinals.
They're gonna
Well,
beat.
the same feeling for us because they need us to win to get the number one seed. So we're not resting our starters either versus Eagles.
Even without their starters, they can still beat us.
So we're starting the whole thing against the Eagles, and I would love to play Spiller versus the Eagles.
Please, Giants, beat.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they're gonna start. We're starting our starters, but I don't know if they're gonna start for the whole game.
If it means getting Saquon and DJ and the rest of the team, not rusty as shit, so we don't go in rusty into the playoffs, I'll take it.
But I mean, but
We
they're
don't go in
injury
rusty.
prone. But they're injury prone though.
Yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine.
I mean, this is the first time we've had them for both of them in the full season, so I'll take it.
Eagles.
Yeah, but I don't want to risk that though.
Eagles defense ain't shit.
Well, Saquon, Saquon's been injured. He's been playing through it.
Yeah, he's
So
just
I
been
don't
playing
wanna
through it.
I just don't want to.
I understand. We play them on the. I don't. If the game's a blowout in the first half, then yeah, rest them after that.
No, we got to start him. I say start him for all first quarter, some of the second quarter, then third and fourth. Let him, let him chill.
If it's a blowout, I'll let them chill. But yeah, if it's a blowout by the half,
Oh, same thing with Kayvon too. Kayvon and Aziz, nah, I don't want.
yeah, I understand.
You know what I'm saying? But I do want them to play at least, not so they're not fully rusty.
I'm just
They're
happy.
not rusty.
All we need is our secondary back next week, so we can play Minnesota. Assuming we play them for Jefferson, we're gonna get McKinney and Adoree back. So yeah,
Get your revenge game from that Vikings game.
yeah, we should have beat that team, but our defense
Yeah,
was
something
Jefferson.
called, man.
Wait, Vlax,
Defense.
are you a Bills fan?
No.
Oh, he's a
I'm
Cowboys.
Bills fan. I'm a Cowboys fan.
Who's that? Who's that in your picture?
It's Michael Parsons, dude.
Oh, for some reason I thought it was Cole Beasley in the Cowboys.
What?
I don't know why.
No.
Cole Beasley.
Fuck Cole Beasley. Fuck Cole Beasley. For now.
Single.
I don't know why. It was weird. But,
Oh, yeah, because number 11. I know why.
Yeah. But Cole Beasley's on the Bills right now, so that's why I just kind of thought about it.
Yeah, fuck him. Hope he does good with the Bills, but fuck him.
But didn't he retire and then he just kind of
Yeah, he retired and came back. I don't know what he's doing.
That's weird.
That's why I'm glad he's not on my team. Because I'm getting notifications he's back.
We know y'all replaced him with Michael Gallup, CD Lamb, and T.Y. Hilton, so y'all good.
Mm-hmm.
Great video. All right, nice comments I'm getting. Checking my comments. All right. He said, Titans and Bears in an upset? Really?
Who said that?
That was in my pick'em video. I'm getting comments right now. I check my phone every now for comments. I get a lot of them, so yeah.
So who do y'all got, Lions or Packers for the division?
Packers. So if it comes down to Rodgers versus Goff when it has to be clutch, I'm taking Rodgers always.
Rodgers is not getting swept by the fucking Lions.
Yeah.
Hell no. Yeah, exactly. I said the same thing for the Vikings. I've seen Rodgers do this shit a lot. Rodgers is going to make it in the playoffs.
Yeah, he never.
Yo, Rodgers an apology. Thought he was washed, but hey.
No,
I
I gotta apologize to him and Russ.
When did I say he was washed?
Well, not you specifically. I'm just talking about.
Talking about people that were saying.
I mean, to an extent, I was bashing both, so I gotta make a slight apology on this.
I don't think I still think he's good. I think he needs to
I mean,
get out of it.
Tara, you give me a lot of shit when I say the Cardinals should go get him. So.
I say that because we just paid Kyler, and it would be kind of stupid to just.
It kind of would be redundant because you can clearly see the coaching is the problem over there.
I don't think you should sign. I don't think you should sign Kyler, to be honest with you. That's coming from an Oklahoma fan.
I'm not the GM, so if it were up to me,
I mean, but you're right up there in Arizona. You can go clap.
But if you were up to you, what would you do then?
You could say "fuck you." GM.
I tell Kyler.
If it were up to me, I would have extended him, just not for that much.
If I was the GM last year,
if I was the GM, I'm a very consistent person. Same thing with Daniel Jones and Derek Carr, Mitchell Trubisky. Okay, Kyler, cool. You made the playoffs. Go do it again.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get Jones' fifth-year option. Instead of paying him $30, we could have given him the $25. I didn't mind $25 million.
That's a fact. Joe Shane's a fucking retard for doing that. But Jones, go do it again. Franchise.
Yeah, that would have been the perfect. That's what I told everybody, and I got laughed for. I wanted that fifth-year option. It would have been.
You
could have just paid Saquon that year.
Hey, I'm just hey, I'm not listen.
All
I said
right, I had to cool off a little bit. I had to cool off.
okay.
You're saying Tiro?
But I said this plenty of times, and the Giants had what Daniel Jones had 2-3 coaching staffs before he got Brian Dable, and I'm just saying, your first year with Brian Dable, you're making the playoffs. So I'm just saying a good coach helps you make the playoffs. So just saying.
Yeah, and he's made him play more safer, obviously, in terms of turnovers less. So yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine. But 1 year could be deceptive. So next year,
I understand
the
dangers.
And
next year we have San Francisco, Seattle, and the healthy Rams team. Go do it again.
No, because I had time to rewatch that Giants video you made, RJ. Because it was on my recommended. So I say, fuck it. Let's see if it ages well in today's thing. And I saw a lot of elements you were talking about with Eli. Yeah, definitely ages. What's going down? Give him one more year.
I only say that because I remember RJ saying, "Oh, you made the playoffs with Cliff. Yeah, he's a shit coach, but you still made the playoffs with him."
Dude.
But, I mean, we had so much talent on our team.
Yeah, they had a lot of talent on that Cardinals team.
No, Cliff's listen, Cliff had that same thing. I think I said it. Cliff, go do it again.
Look, at the end of the day, RJ, I think Kyler is a good quarterback because he was the first overall pick and he was very talented in college. But the Cardinals were just a bad organization when he entered.
Listen. This is coming from an Oklahoma fan. This really is. Just because you're the number one overall pick does not mean you're a good quarterback. And I will stand by this. Baker Mayfield was better in Oklahoma than Kyler Murray was. Do not let the stats fool you.
Dude, he literally went toe-to-toe. He went toe-to-toe with us. Freaking Baker Mayfield.
Yes, that roll. Oh, don't talk about that, bro. That was so disappointing.
The Georgia game.
Oh, God, bro.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Georgia, Uncle Lou. I'm not sure.
Speaking of Georgia, thanks for a season.
Oh God, here we go.
Y'all know who Uncle Lou is?
You guys got any linebackers coming out of Georgia?
I know who Uncle Lou is. Of course.
Uncle Lou went crazy after Ohio State lost to the.
But yeah, thanks for Andrew Thomas and Aziz. That's all I'm gonna say. Those two studs we have on our team right now from Georgia.
Oh my God.
Oh, you talking about that old line?
That was actually probably
Andrew Thomas here, the pro we have at left tackle.
That's probably the best Wolves game ever, and I can't fucking.
Our best, our next Tyron Smith. You guys had your Tyron Smith. It's about time the Giants had their Tyron Smith for putting up a bum ass Eric Flowers for those years. About time we had a Tyron Smith at left tackle.
Great.
For the next 10 years.
The chat just got even more heavier because CEO's fat ass is in it. First of all, CEO.
Oh my God.
Why are you talking about Oklahoma? Bro, you like Columbia.
You look Columbia, exactly. Marcellus Wiley.
Columbia.
And Sid Luckman.
Columbia.
Leatherhead shining ass. His best quarterback. Sid Luckman.
Fuck out of here.
Leatherhead.
Dang, y'all went too deep.
Nah, because CEO's a fat piece of shit.
Talking
about, sweet home.
Let him be, bro.
When was the last time Columbia was relevant?
Never.
Exactly.
At least I can say Oklahoma.
Wait. My bad. Sid Luckman.
Oh yeah, Sid Luckman back in the 1850s.
At least I can say that Oklahoma somewhat smelled a closer chip than Sid Luckman did. So.
Fucking Sid Luckman, punk ass.
Oklahoma's got 7 national titles though.
Exactly.
Hey, what the hell does Columbia have?
Sid Luckman.
This dude Sid Luckman was playing in college football back when black people weren't even allowed to play. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, back when we used to lose to Savannah AC. What the fuck is AC?
Back when running the football was the only popular thing.
And niggas had leather helmets and shit, making plays in the dirt.
First of all, and also back then when there wasn't a such thing as a first down in the line of scrimmage, none of that BS.
Exactly. It was like a touchdown.
Yeah, just touchdown rugby style. Yeah,
it's like rugby, killing someone. Shit.
Fucking what's the name, bro? CEO likes the worst teams ever. He likes Columbia. He likes the Boston Celtics. Who the fuck cares, bro?
He's probably
I felt like he just picked the Celtics, a random team.
Well, he was a.
It's just because it's Boston, Boston.
He was an Eagles fan at one point. I was like, CEO, bro, you're a fucking loser.
He had a McNabb jersey and shit.
The only team that's respectable is the Yankees. And CEO probably can't even spell Yankees.
The only respectable team he has right there is just the Ravens. That's it.
They can't spell Yankee. What the?
Just the Ravens. That's practically he only got it right with, and the Yankees, obviously.
Nah, fuck the
Only
Ravens.
two teams he got right.
You're just mad
The Yankees
because you
and
lost your bet. You're just mad because you
You
lost.
fucking
your
right.
bet.
I'm mad. I lost the bet. Fuck.
Oh yeah, the fuck.
Listen, let me
Wait,
tell you something.
RJ, I
Let
like.
me tell you something. Hold on, time out. Let me.
I
Just tell
like
you
you, but the
something.
Ravens.
When your fucking team is 500 below in the beginning of the season, you lose your franchise quarterback. That usually means you're gonna miss the playoffs, and somehow these fuckers got in.
Yeah, somehow these fuckers got through
Who
because
y'all talking
Kenny
about?
Pickett
The
choked.
Ravens.
Yeah, with Tyler
Oh,
Huntley starting,
They get lucky every year. Ravens.
they got lucky on that because they had to play bum on the fucking Nathaniel Hackett led fucking Broncos team.
And they barely got
bum ass Kenny Pickett.
They
they
barely
barely
got
got
past
away with that
them.
game.
No, you choked the
Hey.
bum ass Kenny Pickett as well.
Hey, who needs a franchise quarterback? You know,
What?
we're
The
on
Raiders.
QB3. Who needs a franchise quarterback?
Oh, you talking about your team? Well, you got third string.
Yeah,
quarterback team.
Brock Nolan's are pretty. I know.
Brock's
Yeah, it's easy to say that when you have
Brock's-
Deebo Samuel, Christian McCaffrey, and Brandon Ayuk on your weapons.
Put me at quarterback. I'll ball out.
And the Eagles could say the same thing. They had fucking
I
AJ
know,
Brown,
right?
Devontae Smith, and
It's
fucking
more of
Mount
a, but the Eagles.
Ain't no way
Eagles,
Gardner Minshew.
the
was
Eagles,
this
the
good
Eagles
with that
roster is
fucking
more
weapons.
stacked. The Eagles roster is way more.
Yeah,
stacked.
because look, Gardner Minshew. Look what he was
but their
playing.
defense is trash though. Niners got a way better defense.
Yeah, so
The only
CEO,
thing-
stay silent. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
Eagles have a front seven. Their deep secondary is trash still, but yeah.
All you
Their
gotta
front seven's-
do is make them play zone, and you shred the Eagles. That's what we do.
Yeah, no, that's what I want to do. I don't know why when we played them, we didn't do a lot of run designs. Let DJ and Saquon run all over that defense. They were playing zone a lot. We could have easily exploited that, but hopefully we
And Dak
this
went like 21 for 21 in that zone.
Fucking,
running all over their defense. But yeah.
Speaking of that, I don't know if TRL's still here. TRL, just want to say, I've been proven right. Donovan Mitchell is the best shooting guard in the NBA
He is.
currently right now.
Here we go again.
Shooting guard, I could say, Donovan.
Yeah, I agree. Wish we had him,
No.
but it is what it is.
Almost had a triple double 71 point game.
Dang, what is he? What is he? Russell Westbrook, but better.
But yeah, looking back, we should have traded fucking RJ for Donovan.
We should
I
have.
don't give a fuck at
Yeah,
this
I'm
point.
no. I want to keep.
I don't give a fuck at this point. Just trade
I'm glad
RJ
we
and
kept
fucking
RJ. I'm glad we kept
RJ and Quentin Grimes in a fucking first round or some shit just for
He's
Donovan. I
good.
would've
They're
done it.
balling out though. They're balling out. Come on.
No, because the majority of the people getting points is fucking Randall and Brinson. That's it. They're the only ones contributing.
Mitch is scoring for once in his life.
Mitchell Robinson, yeah, we're good. We just need that one shooter. Just go get Donovan or Zach LaVine.
That's what everybody's saying. We need.
I would have just got Donovan or Zach LaVine. One of those
We're an
two.
offense. We need another player that can play some defense in there.
Just to be more consistent, I would have took LaVine right now.
We
Well,
need
hell yeah,
Levine to
Consistent
space
20-point scorer. So, yeah.
But
It's freaking-
TRL, you can give me my flowers now. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm good.
Where is is Devin Booker still injured?
Yes.
How wide?
Oh,
Dude, what happened to
We
Devin?
could have
Booker?
traded for Donovan. We could have gave all those pieces for Donovan.
Fucking groin strain or some shit like that.
Dang, I didn't know.
Shit, at this fucking point, even if we had to give up Bobby, I would have done it just because we have Cam Reddish. Just for Donovan, I don't give a fuck.
TRL, I don't know what your beef is with Donovan Mitchell. It's just
I don't have beef with Donovan Mitchell. It's just
he's a dog, man. He's good.
I think he's good. It's just I don't know. I just feel like I'm not saying he's bad. I just feel like he is slightly overrated. I'm just saying.
It's practically.
Like,
no one talks about
Nobody
him.
barely talks about him.
Hey, listen, RJ. The same reason he hates on Donovan is because he hates the comparisons Kyler and DJ get. That's practically the same thing if you look at it.
Oh, you talking about?
But at least, but Kyler and DJ at least came in the same draft class. I get that. Fucking, what's his name? Devin Booker's been in the league since 2014.
No, I'm just putting in the context of two people getting compared always, just like Donovan and Booker.
They don't get
That's
compared.
why.
They compare Jason Tatum to Devin Booker more.
yeah, because they're who was it who said they were fucking Kobe's?
They did.
When?
So, I mean, when you sit here and talk about stop talking about Kobe Bryant disciples and stuff like that.
Dude, when Booker was in the playoffs, he said literally in a fucking interview he should never be compared.
Hold
to
on, time out. Let me put this fat boy in place. CEO, I'm glad it took you 5 minutes to come up with that great fucking joke. That's number one.
Oh wow.
Number two, Jason Tatum is a fucking bitch. I never seen a guy go so far to talk about, oh, I got you, bro. I got you, Kobe, to his fucking phone, and then talk about he's injured after the fucking finals. What a fucking.
And the meme, that was hilarious. Don't ever text me back. You washed.
Oh yeah, he said
Bro,
get your bleep at. Yeah,
bro, if that were Kobe, he would have played through that injury.
Yeah, Kobe definitely would
Yeah,
have.
didn't Kobe break one of his fingers in the 2010 finals and won?
Yes, pretty sure. Yeah, he did.
Dude, Kobe was shooting free throws on a torn ACL.
Oh yeah, he was shooting those free throws, one handed and all.
Hey, but let me just say something real quick. Like, people, when it comes to Booker, people talk so much shit and they always criticize him on how he chokes in the playoffs. Donovan Mitchell literally does the same shit. Like, how is
I mean, that's actually for both of those.
But here's the difference. He doesn't have that much.
Would have been a fucking
Mitchell didn't have that much.
Yeah.
When is Donovan choked in? Like, when is Donovan put up like 6-point games in the playoffs?
Okay, but he still loses. So what's the big?
But TRL, he doesn't have the team. He
doesn't have the team. He has to carry the team the whole.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you think if
Ironic.
So you think if 2021 or 2021. You think if we replaced Booker with Mitchell, we would have won the finals?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Wait. Replace
Just because Giannis was dropping 50 points a game and shit. So
and he would have
Donovan
dropped
would've dropped
50 as well. He would have got you to 40. To
No,
30.
what was the team around Donovan doing? That's the question.
Okay, so we're not going to talk about
TRL. Rudy Gobert was averaging 3 fucking rebounds in the playoffs.
He was getting out rebound.
Well, I didn't know that, but shit.
Wow.
He was.
Yeah, Gobert's
Jordan Clarkson
inconsistent.
had more rebounds than fucking Rudy Gobert, the defensive
That's
player of
sad.
the year.
Damn. Well, no, but still, like, are we not going to forget that besides Game 6, Booker was dropping like 40, 45 points in the finals? Like, come on now.
I get that, but where was he? I mean, yeah, that's true, but like, come on, bro. Like, he doesn't show up in the big games. And CEO, you're talking about Devin Booker. You're talking about Donovan Mitchell being number 2. Jason Tatum is the definition of being a number 2, bro.
Oh,
yeah, definitely the finals. You let all that Horford and
every time you need
we just shit on Jason Tatum, bro.
Every time you need him the most. Every time you need him the most.
Jason Tatum puts up all these immaculate numbers in the regular season, but when you need him the most, he's vanished.
CEO, you want to talk about choking, nigga? You have Jason Tatum on your team. I think he's a bigger choker than Booker and fucking Donovan.
That's a fact, Tatum. Yeah.
Jason Tatum's last chance to get a ring was last year, and he failed.
And
they said this man was the next Kobe. That's what that
nowhere
fucking
close.
Bro, like at least Booker isn't inconsistent. Like shit.
You're right.
Dude, Jason Tatum's a whole bum. And you know what's so stupid about the Boston Celtics? They wanted to trade Jaylen Brown, who's the only one that was balling.
He was balling out. That was dropping 30. No.
Fucking bum.
I think Brown's better than he had a way better.
Yeah, he is, but dummies makes a fine nigga. Who I've never seen someone like CEO was shit on LeBron for making the finals, but yet fucking Jason Tatum's averaging like -4 points in the finals. And
hey, listen, if we went to the Knicks, he would come to the finals because the East is that trash right now. Outside, to be honest,
who you talking about? Who?
Fucking bum.
I'm telling CEO right now. Donovan came to the Knicks, he would have got him a final.
Because we got a defense. Right, we got a defense built.
The East isn't that competitive. It's not that competitive. Outside of Giannis and fucking outside of Giannis, where's the competition in the East right now?
Nowhere. We'll
the
kill
Sixers,
anybody.
The Raptors, don't worry, they're a playing team. You know, it's a lot of other teams.
Besides, listen, CEO, bro. No one cares about your Celtics. You guys are trash, garbage.
Defend.
You guys, how do you choke a 12-point lead at home? How does that make sense? And then get blown out at home?
Who?
They weren't
Boston Celtics
in the finals.
They blew.
Yeah,
Game
6.
They weren't up by 16.
No, I said 12. They were up by like
12.
12.
Or 12. I thought they were getting their asses whipped the entire game.
No, they were up and then they fucking choked.
Oh,
it's a thing called Curry. He's gone off.
I don't even think Klay Thompson played good in that game. He had like 18 points.
No, he didn't play. He was just Curry and Wiggins.
Nah, it's just the fucking Boston Celtics suck ass, and then this dude Jason Tatum's over here playing.
Like, dude, no, because going into Game 6, everybody was like, "Oh, Game 6, Klay," and he didn't even do shit. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, he shut down Game 6.
He did more than Jason Tatum ever fucking did.
True.
How much Tatum had in that game compared to 18?
Fucking this dude had like
Didn't he have
negative
like
10.
10,
I think
11?
he had like 14 or some shit.
That's
14?
ass.
What a bum.
Oh my god!
What a fucking
And you're
bum.
supposed.
Fucking bum ass Jason Tatum. Fuck Jason Tatum, bro. Stop pushing that nigga.
Man, my cousin keeps saying he's the greatest. I say, yeah, greatest of choking.
Oh wow, he's bringing out the Danny Ainge card now.
Oh my god, Danny Ainge.
And you know what's crazy? I really hope the Cleveland Cavaliers bounce the Celtics so that shit can blow up in his face.
They will.
Yeah, they're gonna lose to fucking Garland and fucking Donovan and old ass Kevin Love over there.
For some odd reason, we know.
Am I the only person forgot that Kevin Love was in the league?
I remember. For someone who plays 2K with the Cavs, I remember.
Okay, for a guy coming off the bench, I feel like Kevin Love wouldn't do that bad in the playoffs.
Yeah, off the bench at this point of his career, yeah.
Like the only time I heard Kevin Love's name was when LeBron was on the Cavaliers.
And by the way, CEO, you will always be LeBron. And by the way, CEO, you will always be LeBron James.
Because he was irrelevant after that.
CEO, LeBron James owns you. LeBron, the reason why you guys haven't won a finals is because y'all can't be LeBron. Shut the fuck up, you fat bitch.
Michael, do you not remember Kevin Love's Timberwolves days? I mean,
I remember his Timberwolves days, but
Timberwolves, yeah,
but that was right after LeBron left the Cavaliers to join.
Man, ain't nobody give a fuck about Kevin Love on the Timberwolves.
Oh, look, about the Knicks.
Knicks ain't doing shit either.
The Knicks are like 7th seed right now.
I mean, we're 7th seed right now, so
dude, we have a winning record.
We're exceeding expectations. The fuck?
What's not? Yeah,
exactly. We're not even in the playing tournament.
Going into the season, all I heard was, "Oh, you guys overpaid Jalen Brunson and all this dumb shit."
Oh yeah, Jalen Brunson's proving y'all wrong.
Jalen Brunson definitely.
Brunson deserves that.
Also, 2 words: Quentin Grimes. Also, he's been paying off for the Knicks right now.
He's been
for the last couple of games.
RJ Barrett's turned into an all-star. He's almost averaging 20 points.
Randall seems to got his head off his ass, and fucking, Brunson's the one, being a better point guard right now than Alec Burks last year.
Ain't y'all getting y'all butts blown out by the Thunder?
You lost to the Thunder?
Wait, really?
Without Chet Holmgren. No Chet Holmgren. You lost to Josh Giddey and fucking Shai Gilgeous-Alexander over there.
Man, the Knicks beat the crap out of this team. Fuck out of here, man.
Oh my god. And also, still remember, RJ owns that team, and the Baguette boy who used to play for them also owns them. His high career.
I forgot. RJ made a 3 right on your boy's face.
Real quick.
Remember the buzzer beater?
Real quick. You said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's not even playing today either. So you're getting your asses whipped without Gilgeous-Alexander playing on the.
Wow! Without Shai?
Without
Shai? A bunch of randoms.
So you're
G League fucking randoms they called up.
Isaiah Joe.
A bunch of G League randoms. A bunch of G League randoms.
Oh look,
we're supposed to take Tatum serious.
You're getting emasculated right now, CEO. By the
we're supposed to take Tatum seriously.
Usually,
CEO has no he's not getting emasculated.
Usually, it's me getting emasculated, but CEO
is getting. I find it funny how CEO is not even a real Celtics fan, but we treat him like he's.
Hey, look at this, y'all. Hey, look at this, y'all. Jaylen Brown. Hey, look at this.
You can't even spell Celtics, bro.
Jaylen Brown. Look at this, man. Jaylen Brown's carrying the Celtics like the usual.
29 points. 29 points.
And Tatum's got
29 points, and Tatum's got 19 right now.
Oh my god.
For a first seed, you sure are playing like one. For the first seed, CEO, you're sure playing like one right now.
You know if you lose and the Nets win, you're in second, right? You know if you lose 3 games, you fall to 6, right?
Oh my god! And you can't really talk shit. Yeah,
you really can't talk.
We're coming, and we're gonna be right behind you. Right, the Knicks are right behind.
Oh yeah, Knicks are catching up. Oh yeah, I forgot. Knicks are catching up. We're only 6 games away. We'll catch up tomorrow.
Just wait till we get Zach. Hey, listen, when we get Zach LaVine or some whatever superstar,
we're not
coming,
getting
it's over for
rid
the
of Zach
Celtics.
LaVine. We just paid him a huge contract.
I said whatever superstar. If we get another superstar on the Knicks with those first round picks, we have.
People are already saying trade Zach LaVine.
Not because the Knicks have a whole distillery warehouse of first round picks.
We're stuck with him as long as
we have multiple first round picks in a warehouse somewhere, and it's still have yet to be shipped off. So we can get anybody if we want. That hard to make a run.
Well, I've seen this so many times how y'all.
Hey,
in
wait,
first
hold
place
on.
and you haven't done
Steele says he doesn't like Master at Work, but Master at Work likes the Celtics.
it. Celtics.
Ironic.
So,
Tyson.
yeah. How does it feel that Master at Work is in your fan base?
Theo, enough of this talk. The link's in the description. You can tell this shit to our face.
He won't.
Do you like CEO? Let me ask you a question. It's kind of related to the fan that's in his fan base. Do you like women's feet?
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Just wow.
I'm waiting though for him to come.
Also, to your CEO says also to your come talk to me when your bum ass sons manage to do something like ever. I guess he's still busy, but I'll still read it.
He's probably playing 2K right now, like I'm about to be right now. I'm just getting my PSN hooked up because I had to pay my PSN today.
Yo, usually CEO's getting emasculated right now.
And what do you say? Oh no, that's just a TRO comment. This is what?
All right, the Suns have more potential than your punk ass team.
Facts.
That's a fact. When Booker gets back, yeah, that's way better than what the Celtics are running. Nobody takes Tatum seriously compared to Booker right now.
Tatum's a fake Kobe Bryant.
No, he's a fake bitch. Don't ever fucking put Tatum and Kobe in the same fucking thing.
Unless the word trash comes out of it.
And listen, yep, words trash comes out of it, and if he's compared to a $3 bill because of how fake it is, to a $3 bill.
He's not even a $3 bill. That nigga's just a fucking penny. Ain't nobody pay attention to no fucking penny.
Damn.
Jason Tatum had his chance last year and he blew it.
I'm back.
All right,
look at this fat ass.
Tiro, he left you a comment. CEO left you a comment.
I don't care what this fat piece of shit has to say to me.
No, I'm not talking about Donnie. I'm talking about CEO.
No, I know.
Oh, CEO's fat as well too.
Well, when you say fat boy, I thought you meant Donnie.
No, when I think of fat boys, you just kind of ruined it. When I think of fat boy.
CEO, when the Suns were healthy, they were doing something.
Fat boy.
That take is kind of stupid, to be honest. Because when we were healthy, we were first in the West, so that doesn't really count.
Oh, and he said, "What up, fat boy? What's good?" So,
yo, I should speak to Fist to do like reactions to like TikTok test hall now that he's the
new fat boy, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, CEO, it took you 7 games to beat Giannis. Shut up.
Yo, speaking of TikTok test hall, I rewatched that stream I did when I roasted him. Like I know y'all weren't there, but CEO was there. He'll tell you that he kept dying laughing at my jokes.
I remember that stream, but I wasn't there. Obviously, it was a year ago, I think.
Well, you weren't in the chat, but where did you watch it when it was live?
No, because it popped up on my recommended, of course. And also, I know this is not related, but my Rangers beat the Carolina now. Wink, wink.
like
you won't do that in the playoffs, though.
We already did.
What? We already did. We already did. We can't beat the Tampa Bay. We can't beat Tampa Bay.
Hey, this year you're not beating.
Hey, Valix, they blew a 2-0 lead. That's enough said.
Who? What's his team?
The Hurricanes.
Hurricanes.
Man,
they blew a 2-0 lead to us.
Man, we millywhopped everybody except for those Lightning. Other than that, we can
hold up. Didn't you blow a 2-0 lead right after that though?
Yeah, against.
Well, you blew it first.
Yeah,
though.
So man, get out of here.
Well, guess what? Here's the difference. Hey, here's the difference. Y'all was expecting to make it farther. Let me speak. We wasn't expected to make it far. Y'all expected to make it far. Just saying.
You guys were like one. You guys were like one spot below us. Like, where do you like? You really thought you weren't gonna make it?
Yeah, you whooped us in the regular season, and we got our revenge.
Y'all supposed to win it all, though. Everybody predicted y'all to beat us, and it didn't happen.
That is a fact. It was either Florida or you guys.
We weren't beating the Avalanche, so yeah, no, we weren't.
We wasn't gonna do it either. So.
Nathan McKinnon over there, but yeah.
Shoot, for us to even make it close to the Stanley Cup is a freaking WC.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we won. That's all
I
I'm
wasn't
saying.
even mad. I wasn't even mad when we lost to Lightning.
The final score, you're 5-3.
Nobody said us make it. Now everybody's saying we're gonna win it this year. We'll see.
We'll see. But yeah, I'll hope back on the more important topics. I really hope the Knicks get up. Yeah, we're slowly rising up right now after our last 2 victories. So yeah, we're getting back on track, and that's good because we need to beat the Raptors for my bet's sake. What else?
Can we please, man?
I want to beat the Raptors just one time. It's just that one time.
Can we beat the Nets? Can we beat the Nets, man? I want to beat the Nets before I die.
Yeah, fucking KD's been owning us.
He's like, bro, can
fucking KD.
Yeah, Knicks. Can I just see the Knicks beat Kevin Durant and Kyrie?
Yeah, because KD alone is owning us with like 50-point performances in BS. I'm tired of that shit. Yeah.
Tired of the refs. It's either the refs or we just can't shoot for shit. Play them 2 more times. Let's see if we can beat them at least once.
Yeah, I can't wait to get back to school. It feels like prison in winter break.
What?
Probably for college because he's in college, I believe.
Yeah. I've been tell y'all.
Michael. I know Michael. Yeah, Michael already been told us.
Wait, Mike, you're back. Wait, hold on. You're still on winter break?
Yeah.
It's a long.
You should be enjoying this up, bro. Well, when do you go back to school?
Classes don't start until January.
I went back today. Goddamn.
Must be a different college or a different semester you enrolled in.
Yeah, trust me. My winter break started on December 8th.
Dang, that's
so they give you a whole month?
Yep. Mike, I should slap the fuck out of you, bro. Fuck. I'll be enjoying this shit up.
Where was that? Hey, where was that same energy where the fuck I was in high school?
Exactly. Where was
or
this
elementary? I'm over here trying to watch Sunday Night Football, but my parents telling me, "Now you gotta
go to bed. You gotta go to bed."
In the middle of the third quarter, when the game's entertaining, I had to sneak to watch the game. I had to sneak that shit to watch a Sunday night game as a kid.
Trust me, my
and it was the Giants playing of all teams too. It was the Giants too. I was not gonna give up on that shit too.
My school night bedtime was always around the.
It was when we played the Panthers, I believe, on Sunday night. Yeah, it was that game.
Man,
I didn't like this.
Shit.
No, we won that game. I think it was in Carolina. It was back in the early 2010s. I remember.
Well, I didn't start fucking. Well, they already said. My fucking parents said, as long as you up for school, I don't give a fuck.
No, but that was when my parents were strict. But when I got older, yeah, they said the same shit. Then after
high school,
I stood up to like 12 or 1 and went to bed and got to sleep because I needed my sleep so I can wake up and function.
You want to know what's crazy? We're all adults now, and like fucking, if we go to sleep at 11 o'clock, that's like early now.
Yeah, back then it's different. Yeah, it was later. Earliest would have been 9 o'clock back then.
I plan to be more social in this year because I kind of realized why I never had a girlfriend because I don't talk much. Because I'm shy. I'm always shy.
I've been shy for a long time, but I've had a girl. But, you know, this is not because of shyness. You just have to put yourself out there more. You don't have to talk to everybody.
Well, I just, yeah, but sometimes I feel shy.
I understand. Yeah, I'm not a people person like John claims he is right now. So I'm not that type of person either. So that's why I have a small circle on YouTube and small circle in real life as well.
Michael, if you want to go up and talk to a girl, compliment her on something.
Mm-hmm, of course.
That's the best way. Like go up to a girl, but hey, I like your shoes or like your hair or something like that. That's a great way to start a conversation.
Of course. Yeah, but
another way to start a good conversation is to listen to how her day's going.
I mean, I'll tell you guys if I have one privately. I won't like.
But yeah, Michael,
blows it on you.
Yeah, ask her about her day basically. Yeah, because you know, girls like when a guy can listen. You know, and then when she pick up on what she likes to do, basically do it. Yeah.
Well, I'm just talking about like if he sees a girl that he thinks is cute or something like that.
Mm-hmm. No, it worked for me, but no, when I was talking, yeah. Once I learned what she liked to do, because my ex was back in the, you know, she liked the horror movies and stuff. She was into the horror stuff and conventions. So, you know, I found a local convention, you know, and, you know, we went out and then things hit off after that.
Find something in common that you guys like. That's what
it pays to listen, yeah.
Yeah,
and
but
then from there things hit off.
I'm not going to be in this competition of Awesome Kid or me losing my. I mean, even if I do,
No, I take it a step process. That wasn't the first thing. I was just hanging out as friend, and then this shit went off.
like I'm not going to review. I'm not going to.
It's a step-by-step process. That's what
I'll tell you guys privately, and it's up for you whether or not you want to take my word for it. But I'm not disclosing it here.
Mm-hmm. That's just from my experience.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Back in high school.
Hold on. Report, a new update says that Damar Hamilton's breathing is improving. So that's good.
Yeah. I said that earlier. It's 50%. He's at 50% without
I
a
thought it was a
ventilator.
new update. Screw you.
It said 14 minutes ago.
Oh, 14 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Hold on. So what is it now?
It says that his breathing is improving. So.
Oh, okay, so going up for 50 to like 20 something or something.
I have no idea, but hey, shout out to him, bro.
Yeah, shout out to him. I think he's gonna make it. If that shit's improving, he would have been dead already on the field if it wasn't improving. I think he's gonna make it. I think he will. Yeah.
Yeah. But
I wouldn't blame him if he retires after that. I wouldn't blame him.
Yeah, but there's going to be fuckers like that Eagles fan.
I don't blame him, but yeah.
They'll make jokes about it.
If you want to retire after that. Yeah, health over play, yeah, I understand.
Yeah, but there's going to be some individuals that will make jokes about it.
I say the same thing with Sterling Shepard. If you want to come back to the Giants, you're always welcome as a wide receiver head coach. I'll gladly take you in. You don't want to, can't play.
Yeah, I'm just waiting till the Eagles lose.
No, because when I see Shepard, man, he wants to be a Giant for life. You can tell by this way he carries himself. Definitely wants to be a Giant for life.
I'm waiting.
So that's why I want him around.
I'm waiting till
good for the culture.
I'm waiting till the Eagles officially lose to go to strike my target.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about that fucking clown?
Yeah, Eagles sick. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna wait for the firing range like I did. No,
I'm not going to strike now because obviously that would be just giving him attention. But you have to strike when he's down.
I'm gonna wait till Philly. I posted on my story and then
waiting for the Vikings to fucking.
I already got Washington. Now I'm just.
Oh, you already know when the Vikings,
Eagles, and Cowboys
make a video. You already know it's hero. You already know.
I might make a video on fucking the Vikings as well. Fuck them.
Yeah,
they're wide. RJ, I got Vikings fans attacking me in the comments section. Oh, it's not.
I'll say one thing.
It's
Cowboys fans are more chalk.
It's not Kurt's fault. He doesn't have an offensive line.
Yeah, exactly. When I made my Vikings video, it's not Kurt's fault, bro. Oh, RJ, you suck. Oh, RJ, fuck you, Vikings fans. Suck my dick, you fucking purple eating bitches.
Don't worry, they're gonna get bounced in the first round.
Bro,
Take a massive dump on the fucking Vikings when we fucking beat them in the playoffs. I'm gonna love it. You fucking Viking loving piece of shit. I'm gonna take those stupid horns, shove them up your asses, pussies.
Yep, tell them.
Haven't they been down this road already with Teddy Bridgewater and Case Keenum?
Not sure if you heard that too.
Don't worry. When Super Saiyan 8 and George 26 put the foot on their asses.
First of all, you Vikings fans, y'all are good every 5 fucking years, bitches.
And secondly, first of all, we're playing primetime Kirk Cousins, so he might fuck around and choke.
Fucking bums talking shit to me. Yeah, believe in Kirk Cousins.
Don't worry, primetime Kirk Cousins will show up and we'll whoop on him.
Listen, it's never
primetime Kirk.
According to
Vikings, when Kayvon Thibodeau and Aziz put the hurt on them, that's when it's gonna happen.
Never his fault.
Thibodeau and Aziz.
Oh, it's his offensive line's fault.
And when Thibodeau's doing snow angels next to his lingering body, then he's gonna know what's up.
Fucking stupid ass.
Honestly,
that stupid ass clap that you do every time you fucking do, you look like a bunch of fucking assholes.
Oh, you mean the skull?
Jefferson ain't gonna be gritty once we have our secondary back. He ain't gonna be no fucking gritties.
Well, listen, you can see highlights of them getting clapped by the Eagles, 38-7. Oh, never mind.
No, fuck that shit.
Yeah, in prime time. Getting clapped by the Hurt business, so yeah.
Getting clapped.
Nah, that wasn't the Hurt business then. That was the Foles business. That was that bullshit.
Yeah, I don't. I'm still a Giants fan. Fuck that shit. I was rooting.
But
yeah, yes, enough that you guys lost to fucking Nick Foles, pussies.
Yeah, you did. You. Stephon Diggs won you that game with a Minneapolis Miracle, and y'all still fucking lost a week after.
Fucking bums, but fucking
hilarious thing.
Vikings talking shit.
And in their pathetic fan base, it's never Kurt's fault. It's always someone else's fault.
Well, Kirk
Kirko
ain't
changed.
shit.
Kirko changed.
Listen, man, they gotta hang on to anything they have, bro. They gotta hang on to something,
Well,
bro.
you know what? You want to hang on to something? Hang on from the fucking ceiling roof. You fucking fat pieces of garbage. How about
God
that?
damn, bro. Hey, damn.
Damn.
Whoa, peace and love, RJ. Peace and love.
Nah,
God
fuck
damn.
these niggas because they
No,
all
fuck
came
them,
from
yeah,
me in that
fuck them.
They all came from me in my comment section like I wasn't speaking truth like Kurt's like I'm fucking choking these fucking playoffs.
Hey, listen, they were doing the same shit when talking about the. Oh, we own New Jersey, we own New York teams. We beat all 3 New York teams. We're gonna run it again. That's what I heard all from them. I wanted to
Wait, so it's a lock that
these
you guys are
motherfuckers
playing
got
on?
lucky.
That's a lock.
Assuming the Niners don't choke, then yeah.
So many Niners
The
don't
Niners
lose.
Wait,
should
who the Niners
easily
playing?
beat the Cardinals.
The Cardinals.
Niners easily beat the Cardinals.
Damn, man.
But yeah,
Yeah,
we
we're
should.
fucked.
They're gonna hand it. We're gonna
Like,
play
I don't even know
Vikings either way.
who's starting for the Cardinals. To be honest with you, David
Is
Blau.
it David Blau?
Yeah, David
Blau still?
I
Blau.
thought Colt McCoy's their backup.
No,
Oh, Cliff hasn't announced yet who's starting.
they're
think
gonna
it'll be
probably
Blau.
start David. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're
The
gonna
season's
start
near
David
over. I think they're
Blau.
gonna start Blau.
Let Cliff Kingsbury fucking start himself, bro. Like, shit.
Put him on the
Oh,
field for
Tiro
one
would
last time.
do,
Then he'll get
Tiro would
fired.
do like backflips if Cliff Kingsbury got hurt.
I don't wish injuries on anybody. So.
Oh, but you did
Unless
it
they're a
when it
Rams
was
player.
but
No,
you
just
did it-
imagine.
Wait, hold on. But you did the same thing when it was Robert Woods.
Yeah, because they were the same people that laughed at JJ Watt when he fucking tore his biceps. So yeah, obviously.
I see.
And my boy Cam.
Wait, I see my man David is here, bro. Hey, David, bro. Y'all gotta pull through and choke, man, because I don't want the Cardinals in the top 5 pick.
Dude, we're gonna lose
TLP,
regardless.
I know you're tanking,
Nah,
but you need to beat.
we can't really do that because we got the number 2 seed locked, and you know if the
Bro, T.R.
Eagles
and awesome
choke
kid,
to
bro.
the
Stay away from my
Giants,
top 5
then
pick, bro. Stay away.
We're gonna have the first overall
What's the
pick.
hurt business?
We're gonna have the first overall
need
pick,
you to TLP. I'm gonna need you to beat the Vikings for me, please.
Man,
Assuming
hell no,
the
that
Giants
shit ain't gonna
get
happen,
the first
bro.
round, RJ, we're
No,
gonna
pack
have
it
to
in.
either play
Fuck that. Pack it in.
either the Niners or the Eagles. One of those
Yeah,
two
we're
teams or the
starting. We're
Cowboys.
gonna start
I'd
Nathan Peterman.
No, we're gonna play the Vikings. We're gonna play the Vikings.
No, we play the Vikings. No, I'm assuming we get out the first round for the Vikings. That's the next.
Listen,
two,
we're
three
gonna
teams we
start
have to play.
fucking Home
We're the
Depot
6th seed.
employees and Starbucks coffee makers.
Yeah, trust
and
me, we're
Out
gonna
of
start.
those shit, that's what we're gonna
teams,
start on
I'd rather
defense.
play- I'd rather play the Eagles, to be honest with you.
The Eagles probably because of the divisional rival.
Bro, we're gonna have a St. Jude's Foundation fucking hospital D line, bro. That's what we're gonna have, bro. Fuck that shit.
And Nathan Peterman.
Yeah, Nathan Peterman. Nah, fuck that. Put Tim Tebow in there.
You mean Aaron Rodgers, Waterboy Tim Boyle?
All right. Fucking bring Jim McMahon back out of retirement, bro, and just start him. I want to win this shit.
Nah, how about we get Smoking Jay Cutler out of retirement?
I give up.
And go get Sid Luck.
Hell no. Yeah, the corpse of Sid Luckman. Yeah, bring him out. Yeah.
Well, hold on. What? You're off the Fields bandwagon?
No. I'm just saying. You know,
No. I mean, we want to lose.
I don't want
you
Justin
wanna
Fields.
lose, okay.
Look. I don't want Justin Fields to start next week because I don't want him.
You don't want him getting hurt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
bring
understandable.
Cardinals, bro. Y'all need to bring Carson Palmer back, bro, just for that game.
Nah, do you want to know who they really need? Josh Rosen.
Get out of here. I knew you were gonna say that too.
Josh Rosen.
I mean,
Hey, you can always get Quintana.
Bring back Jake Plummer. That's what they need to bring back.
You know,
Bring back Jake
Quintana
Plummer and
will
he'll win you that game.
Mr. Guantanamo, whatever. Guantanamo be that fucking quarterback in the preseason.
Why don't you fucking
Cardinals had it.
why don't you put fucking Kyler Murray's Xbox controller out there, man?
Let Kyler Murray. Hey, listen.
Fuck that, yo.
Listen. Put
Bring back
Kyler
Drew
Murray.
Stanton.
No, you know what?
Oh
Fuck
my
it.
god! Don't even say Drew Stanton.
No, bring Kevin Cole back.
Drew Stanton, bro. Let him make it in with his dance and shit, and then
No, I
let
don't
him
want him
dance all over the
I don't
place.
want him.
Bad.
I don't want him to ever play on our team again. Screw
So what
that.
about Kevin Cole? Let's go get
Oh,
Kevin Cole
God.
for the Cardinals. Cardinal legend, Kevin Cole.
Dude, I'd rather see Matt Leinart play on our team than Drew Stanton. Oh my
Hey, listen,
god!
no, much better. John Skellington. Let's go get him back.
Oh my fucking god! That guy was a bum.
Let's go get him.
Gosh.
Hey, if you need James Conner to, a backup for him, you can always get Beanie Wells. Remember the
Listen,
first round pick?
We have a backup for Connor.
Listen, I can't speak because our emergency quarterback one time was David Montgomery.
When was that? Last year?
I had to watch 6 games of Mike Glennon.
Yeah, against the Jets. When
Yeah, at least you didn't see fucking Mike Glennon and Jake fucking.
Yeah, we have Mike Glennon already. What are you talking about?
I mean, the Bears,
Yo,
yo, that was funny. The Bears paid him like what, $18 million. I'm like,
$18
yeah,
million
fucking Ryan Pace bum ass. You should have been fired after that.
Wait, is he fired?
Fucking Ryan Pace.
No, is he fired
That
now?
fucking idiot.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
been
well,
fired.
yeah.
Well, we
No,
do
who's
have
your-
another.
Should have been
we do have
fired.
another Ryan, but his last name is Poles.
Hold on.
Yeah, I have some concern about him, but I'm not going to judge him because it's his first year. Same with Eberflus.
Yeah, it's
Hey, if I'm the Bears,
It's a rebuild
I know
year.
y'all just got a new coach. I would go get Jim Harbaugh.
Dude. Okay, first of all, you can't.
too late for that, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, we already tried.
We're not gonna fire our head coach, dude.
Bro,
It's his first year.
you rather have this bum than Jim Harbaugh?
Bro,
I'm
how many
not-
Super Bowls
I'm
did
not-
Jim Harbaugh win?
I'm being realistic.
What the
I'm
fuck
not-
does this bum have?
First of all,
Shit, he got
Harbaugh right
first
now.
time for everything, bro. Fuck.
Bro, Jim
never
Harbaugh
know.
made Colin Kaepernick. Bro, Jim Harbaugh made Colin Kaepernick and fucking Alex Smith good. Like,
Imagine
Yeah,
what
bro.
was Justin
Doug
Fields.
Doug
Justin Fields
Peterson
is
won a
normal.
Super Bowl with fucking goddamn Nick Foles.
Don't worry, you'll
What I'm
have
talking
Colin
Peterson's a
Kaepernick.
good
just looks
coach.
woke.
Well,
Don't
well,
worry,
Peterson's a good coach. You see what he's doing in Jacksonville now?
he wasn't a good coach his last year in Philly.
Yes, he was.
No, it
Well,
wasn't.
It wasn't? Didn't he tank?
We were all trash.
I
Yeah,
mean, they're
didn't he
making the
tank?
playoffs
Yeah.
right now.
Wait, time out. All right, who's your head coach now?
Matt Eberflus.
Matt
Have
Eberfluck.
someone Matt Eberflus, and
Matt Eberfluck.
Uh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the same argument I tell dumbass Bears fans on Twitter. What is Matt Eberflus supposed to do when his defensive line is full of backups?
And that's whose fault is that? Their ownership for getting rid of all those players.
Well, that's
Oh,
when
no,
you do when you.
that shit was Ryan Page. That was Ryan Page bum ass.
Well,
Yeah, that's
that's
their
He,
GM.
he
getting
came
rid
in and
of
had
that,
to clean
though.
up the mess. That's what
well,
that was.
well, that's what you do when you
I'm not
rebuild.
sure.
I'm not sure you experience a.
Listen, I'm not the biggest, especially now. I'm not biggest sold on Jim Harbaugh, but he's better than the head coach you got now. That's just a whole fact. Like, come on.
Yeah, at this fucking
All
point,
right.
Harbaugh will make.
I'm about to dip. See y'all. I forgot I'm
Alright,
still.
Alex. But yeah, at this fucking point, you might as well get him. At least hope. Justin
Before I
Fields becomes
leave,
Kaepernick.
all I gotta say is fuck Skip Bayless and he can go fuck himself. There you go.
Yeah, let's get those.
Yeah, later, Valix. I'm not. I was gonna say that it's their first year with a bunch of randoms on their team, and it's a rebuild year. I'm not sure if anyone has experiencing this. The new regime getting rid of the
Name
previous
one
regime.
All-Pro in our fucking D line or fucking linebacker right now.
Roquan, but not anymore.
Who's even on your D line?
Yeah, exactly. Nobody knows.
Oh, I know. I mean,
Nobody fucking knows.
I don't know.
That ain't shit. He ain't shit. He was good last year when we had Robert Quinn and fucking all those
Like
guys over here.
the only
Mac,
the
get outta here.
only middle linebacker that only did good for us was Jack Sanborn, and he's not even
Yeah.
and he's out.
He's
for
a
the rest-
rookie, undrafted free agent rookie.
Yeah,
Get
and
outta here.
he performed better than Roquan did.
I will say I'll take Claypool right
Yeah,
now.
I
better
mean,
than
yeah, I wouldn't
Bacon
say that,
the
but-
Giants right now.
No. I'm just saying this year Jack Sanborn played better than Roquan because Roquan had some games where I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like he was missing tackles.
Yeah, I hope he has one of those games in the playoffs with the Ravens, bro. I really do.
Well, he already did. He got burnt in coverage by what's that Steelers running back? Najee Harris.
Yeah.
No, he should have fucking did that in the regular season. I would have had $200, but fuck Roquan.
No,
that ain't Roquan's fault. That's fucking Lamar's Pepto-Bismol lacking has. That's what that is.
That's abysmal. But yeah, that's abysmal.
I'll say this. I think Roquan was kind of got what he wanted because he went public with the trade. So I don't even know why he called
Man,
out.
fuck him. Good. Fuck him. Get out of here. He was a beast with us, man. I wish you the best in the future, but yeah, nah. You're not with us. You're not with us anymore. So go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you do in a rebuild. You get rid of the old shit from the previous general manager, and you start from scratch all over again. We should have done that in 2020, but we wanted to give Nagy and Pace one more year.
So yeah, David, make sure you guys lose, all right, man? Because yeah, we need that.
We need
take a week off, bro.
TOP,
you got a playoff
You're the
spot.
second seed.
49ers in the first round.
Bro,
now.
you won
Get
the
first
division
and then
already,
get a
bro.
week
Like,
off,
what do you need
baby.
to play for, bro? Come on.
He wants the number 1 seed. That's why.
Hell
You
yeah,
do.
he
What do
did.
you guys play?
Do you even realize if we lose and the Texans win their last game, we get the first overall pick?
Bro, I don't care about the first overall pick. I just want a top 5 pick. That's all I want.
We're gonna get it
The
regardless.
first
Well, just lose
overall
then.
pick. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, then
I'm
lose.
gonna get it.
Like I said, all the Colts are gonna lose to the Texans. I'm gonna predict it on here. The Colts are gonna lose to the Texans, and
Yeah, I already predicted that.
we're gonna
I
lose
picked
to the
them this week.
Vikings, and then we're gonna have the first overall pick, and we're in control of that. We can either we have to trade it down. We have to trade it down.
Yo, watch us pull out a fucking win out of nowhere. Watch.
Not with Nathan Peterman. Not with
Yeah,
Nathan.
not with bum ass Nathan Peterman.
Yo,
Like,
watch Nathan Peterman just fucking go off.
Like he's
Hell no.
he's gonna make Patrick Peterson. He's gonna make Patrick Peterson look like his old self.
Bro, he gonna cook Patrick Peterson, bro. Watch.
Bro,
No,
who's
This man's gonna have like 6
Hold on, hold on.
touchdowns, 0 interceptions, and a
Peterman
quarterback
playing for?
rating of 200.
Who's Nathan
Great.
Peterman playing? Oh wait, who's Nathan Peterman playing for?
He's the
Bills.
Chicago Bears.
Right now, yeah, for us. Yeah, he's out. I think he's our third string backup.
No, he's our current backup because Trevor.
What happened to the other girl, Trevor Simeon?
He's out for the year.
Oh wow.
Guys, I gotta go. So see you guys later.
All right,
He's
later,
out.
Zero.
All right.
Where's the goat?
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait for us to play the Cardinals next year. I can't wait for that.
I can't wait either.
Are y'all next?
Yeah, we play y'all next year.
Both teams play the Cardinals.
Yeah,
next
but
year.
that situation earlier, I had to separate.
Yeah, what happened with that, bro? What's going on with that?
Just some old shit that didn't need to be brought up.
I was
What's
hoping
going on
TOP
with that,
would-
man?
I was hoping TOP would
Wait, what happened?
go off. Fuck that.
Oh, I was playing Warzone, man. My bad.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to Donnie in private.
No, but what happened, bro? Let me know. Don't keep me in the dark. I saw him talking shit, and I just pulled up. Like, what's up? But I had to leave because I was playing Warzone.
I've just pulled up and niggas was talking shit. I don't know. What
So basically, Donnie came in and basically was talking shit to TRL, saying that, "Oh, I'm glad you're quiet, yada yada," and then TRL saw it and then made a comment about it, saying, "Oh, Donnie, you sucked Vis Vegas' day, yada yada," and then Donnie said that his mom should have swallowed him.
I mean, Donnie is
Oh wow.
he does suck his dick. I don't give a fuck. I will watch this shit. I will watch the fuck out of him. Hey, yo, Donnie, man.
Yo,
you're
Donnie,
a bitch.
just to let you know that dick riding is not a form of transportation. All right, so get
Yo,
off.
Donnie, man, you're a bitch. I just want you to know that from the bottom of my heart, you're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Look at that man ain't
You're
pulling
a
up.
pussy, You're all that and above.
He ain't
All right?
pulling up.
He's not gonna pull. He know I will fight.
No, he's already gone. He's already look.
He's not gonna pull. Cause he
I had
know
to
will
cool
fight.
off because bringing up that live stream where he talked about because that shit like irritate.
Wait, so
I
what
know,
did
I know,
TRL
Donnie. I know you got to put on your. I know you got to slide on your Hello Kitty panties on. You know, put on a little skirt. You know, and do your makeup and shit. You know, look nice and pretty for the pimps. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, I know you gotta look good for Fist Vegas.
I know that's what you do. Like midnight hours, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Is it just me or Donnie is just a wannabe? Like he's just a wannabe. Like a black. He's a wigger.
I already.
He's a
I don't
weirdo.
want
He's
to
a
put my
wigger,
shit
bro.
out there, but I've
I'm
spoken
sorry,
to him
bro.
privately.
He is a wigger.
I've spoken to
Oh,
him.
y'all
privately.
wildin'.
I
He
spoke
tried
to him.
too much.
I have nothing against him.
Tried too much.
Wow.
Bro, Donnie, you are a hornswoggle, bro. We the NWO over here.
They got a problem with him. I don't got no problems with him. They do.
I got no problems with Donnie either. I'm just saying, like,
I have no problem.
He's wild.
I have no problem.
I don't have a problem with him or Fist. So
You
yeah.
never liked me in the first place. So.
Yeah, because you were trolling everybody in the
Wait, Kim,
community
it's-
section.
wow.
Also, kid, what the fuck was you expecting?
Nigga, that was 2 years ago. He's so upset about that.
And these motherfuckers still haven't seen you 2 years ago, so they're on the same
And they
assumption.
still
On the
think the picture that YTC showed was real.
that was mostly 23 days we came up with that shit.
But
That was
still,
hilarious.
I
Yeah,
can
so what?
confirm-
Yo, so
2 years
I
ago,
can
that's
confirm
not-
that
that's
picture
not-
is
get
definitely
over
not
it.
real. That picture is not real.
yeah, I know, but some people still think it's him.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
No,
You were
they
trolling
can
me so
fake
bad,
news,
Awesome
man.
Kid. We had to
It was
go there.
hilarious, but it wasn't real.
You
They
were
can fake
trolling
news
me.
about my face.
No, Donnie thought it was real. Donnie thought it was real.
No, but still, it's hilarious.
Wait, did it
The
also
live
make a
reaction I
face
got
reveal
of it.
on your channel, Michael?
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
I did.
I know it's not him. I know it's not him, but people,
You know it's not him, but that was hilarious
but
back
some
then.
of the Fist Vegas fanboys like Donnie thought
If Fitz Faggot and his fanboy find out I saw my face, it's over.
Yeah, facts.
yeah, awesome kid say, ain't no time for discussing, strictly head busting.
I mean, personally, I wouldn't care if they see my face because they don't show theirs.
like I already spoke to YTC and Donnie privately, and I have no beef with any of them anymore.
Hey man, there's no beef, you know. It is what it is.
Yeah. I just had.
Yeah, I don't even know why he came at TRL for. Like, what was that about?
Apparently,
you know.
apparently, because TRL called him a bitch 2 years ago because.
Oh,
That's what
wow.
he's mad about.
2 years ago?
Ridiculous.
2 years ago, he's still over. Man, see,
Bro, that's female
Hey.
energy right there, bro.
Because he
he's
called him
so
a
upset
bitch.
about that 2 years ago. Get over
That is
it.
female energy. I'm not gonna lie. That was.
So it's like when
Watch
your,
this, he got over
your,
it.
your fucking girlfriend gets mad at you or some shit you did like 5 months ago.
Yeah, for real, that's female energy shit right there.
Remember
I bet he has a
remember
fucking
when he-
diary.
Remember how
I
you
bet he
treated
writes on his
me?
diary every day.
Yeah,
Like, oh my
this is
god,
how-
I
no, this is how
can't
it is.
forget that TRL fucking called me a bitch 2 years ago. Like, shut up.
No, this is how it is. Remember how you called me a bitch in front of that waitress back in December 27th, 2017 at exactly 8 p.m. Like all these extra fucking details that they're holding
I know.
grudges about. That's
Michael
female shit
got
right
over
there.
me. Watch he got over it. TOP got over it. Even CEO and RJ got over it.
I got
You're the one
over it
that's
as
still
well.
upset?
Yeah, I got over it as well.
Are you gonna leave me out, awesome kid?
Nah,
Because I
awesome.
got over it.
No,
Nah,
we're
also
cool,
can't-
right? We're
Bro,
cool.
Michael, you got so
Cool,
much
we're
beef,
listening,
bro. They
right?
might as well call you a fucking meat factory or some shit,
Bro,
bro.
we're cool.
Slaughterhouse.
Hey, we're cool, right?
Well,
Yeah,
to
whole
be
We knew
fair,
slaughterhouse.
that shit, right?
well, to be fair, I forgot about it until he brought it up.
Nah, fucking.
Bro, you got more beef than a farm, bro. Like, shut.
Also kick good people.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Honestly,
was-
I honestly forgot about it.
No, I forgot
Yeah,
about him trolling me because he kept trolling my Giants with
Nice.
Daniel Jones and this and that.
That's
He
that's
kept trolling me.
that's because we have
No, that's
more,
because Awesome Kid kept trolling me about the Giants and Daniel Jones and this and that.
that's because
That's
right
why.
now we have more
They're
important
trolling
things
me.
to worry about, like
Which it was 2 years ago. I
as
don't
if
know what
Damar
Donnie
Hamilton's gonna
and
come
I
out
wasn't even
alive.
trolling Donnie. I was trolling YTC. You know what, Donnie? You're a clown, all right? Just like your
Fair
boy
enough.
Fist
What?
Figure. And ask her boyfriend what I did to him on Drive Nation stream. Yeah, he would cry like a bitch.
Well, I need to
Yeah, bro.
see.
Hey, Donnie, bro, you better look both ways before you cross the street, bro. You know TRS on the loose up in here, bro.
You
That's
stop.
what you need, bro.
Stop it, bro. You say you weren't making no more jokes about it, bro. You fucking liar.
Oh shit, my bad. Nah, but
Oh,
for real,
the
yo, Donnie, bro, you're gonna end up like the fucking endings from Scary Movie, bro.
And I thought I made my jokes were funny when I roasted Donnie.
Donnie be all right, man. He be like an airbag, anyways. So he good.
Yeah, I'll talk to him privately. I'm gonna be like, hey, don't do that shit ever again.
All right.
I mean, it is what it is, man. But
Because I didn't mind that he was poking shots. What really got me irritated was he brought up his mother.
Yeah, that's when you crossed the line. Definitely.
Yeah, because it gave me like a flashback to when he was on stream.
Your situation, yeah.
Yeah, when he was on stream.
Hey, shit, bro. Hey, listen. Somebody says that shit, man. You know, it's open season, motherfucker. I can say whatever I want.
Yep, I went. I know people would say
I hold back some foul shit, bro. Like y'all don't even know.
I said some shit to TR
Like
on
I'm
all
real
of this.
messed up, but I never want to go that far.
Yeah,
Yo, for
I said
real.
some. I said some.
Fuck all y'all, man. Fuck all y'all and y'all feelings. You know what I'm saying?
I did some shit to Tiro, and I apologize for it. Me and him are cool now.
Well, y'all don't piss me off as much as like other people do. Like fucking Bad Dog on my fucking channel talking shit to me. Like
Bad
Wait,
dog.
Bad Dog?
Oh, you got
Bad
beef
What
with
the
Bad
hell with
Dog?
Bad Dog?
remember that clown?
Really?
Like, that fucking no, not Bad Dog. The Giants. Some dude
Oh, Christian
named-
the Antichrist?
No,
Christian
not him. Some dude named
Ash
Bad
Money?
Bad guy.
Bad Guy. That's his name. Bad Guy.
Oh, Bad Guy. I thought I must say Bad Dog. What? He had time to be.
If you said Bad Dog, like the fucking like actual Bad Dog, I mean, you might be big, man. Shit.
No, the
No,
actual
not
Giants.
him.
I
No,
thought he meant the
his
Giants
name.
content creator.
I forgot his name. But yeah, Bad Guy came in our told me, well, let me educate you on football. The dude's a fucking bum.
I'm not gonna say it is, but that's
Yeah, also kid, weren't you there too?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, fucking ass.
What was it? I don't know.
Nah, he just came in talking shit, and then we reviewed his channel. He sounded like a whole crackhead.
Yo, wasn't that on your podcast?
Yeah, the Unfiltered Sport. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was watching that. I was watching it that night.
Fucking bum.
I remember.
Well, we were all celebrating a new year, so
And no way. To
New year,
celebrate
same
with
host.
Bums.
Mm-hmm.
hopefully an early birthday present would be the first overall pick for me.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys?
Well,
I
I don't care what we get, so as long as we get a wide receiver, I'm
Wait,
good.
you guys are. Wait, hold on. I thought the Texans had the first overall pick.
They do, but they
do.
They do, but they will. I think they will lose it because I think the Colts are going to lose against the Texans.
So if they lose, then you guys get it, and if you lose, or what's up?
If scenario, in order for us to get the first overall pick, we would have to lose to the Vikings, obviously, and the Texans would have to win.
That's likely going to happen because the Colts are trash. Hell no.
Well, who they got playing quarterback right now?
Sam
Sam
Ellinger.
Ellinger.
Yes, Sam.
Oh yeah, that shit's not gonna happen, bro. They're getting the number one pick. The Texans.
No, they're going to win the final game.
Shit's not gonna
Yeah,
happen.
the Bears are about to get the number one pick. At this point, you might as well trade back and get assets.
Dude, it doesn't matter who the quarterback is for the Colts. Their offense always.
Yeah. If I'm the Bears, though, with the number one overall pick, you have the draft capital. You can just trade back and get whoever
Like
you
that
want.
week
Hold
one.
on. The Colts suck, and then the Bears are going to lose to the Vikings clearly, and then the Colts really suck. So the Texans could, so they could get the number one overall pick.
Yeah, and if I'm the
Yeah,
Bears,
fine.
trade back. Get a lot of assets. Don't give up on Fields that quickly. We'll
Get
some draft
a
assets.
whole new offensive line and some receivers, and we good.
Yeah, with multiple first round and second round picks, you're going to get a lot of draft picks to get those dudes. To
Hey,
get more
is
good
Jackson
picks.
Smith hurt or something?
Y'all could trade back to like the late 20s and get like multiple second round and the next year first round pick, and y'all be stacked.
Bro,
With
we
two
got
first round
terrible
picks
luck
the year
with
after.
fucking receivers, bro.
Go get some draft capital. That's
The
a
last good receiver we drafted was what? Alshon Jeffrey.
Hey, listen, it worked for the Giants. It works. It can work for you guys with these multiple first round picks.
It's like the last good receiver we drafted. Like, get out of here.
That's what we got Thibodeau and Evan Neal.
We got
so, yeah.
Moon, but
Bears
yeah,
fan a
I don't
few
count
years ago,
Moon.
you guys had your eggs in fucking Darnell Mooney's fucking basket, and see how that fucking worked.
Well,
Yeah.
It's just him by himself. What you talking about? And it was.
I thought Mooney was going to be Fields' number one target. Like I thought Mooney was going to take it to the next level.
Man, Mooney's a number 2 at best. By the way, is he still on the team or no?
Yeah, he's on the team,
Yeah.
but he's hurt because of that stupid turf field that the Jets have.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, fuck the Jets. That's like the most. That's like the most unneeded team that with a ring right now.
No, I will say, yeah, we're gonna fix the turf anyways. Both the Jets and Giants ownership are fixing the turf. Hopefully.
Hey, the Jets have a ring. It was 1969.
Yeah, before the moon landings in Vietnam.
Before Broadway Joe. You know?
Before I was alive, and I'm the oldest guy in here.
Yeah.
The longest guy.
Broadway Joe. Bro.
John Jay was alive.
Oh damn.
And he's
Yeah,
gonna
but
come
paying
in-
Al Capone's consigliere now earlier. He secretly owns the Cardinals because, the Chicago Cardinals. So the ties to Al Capone in them. He's his consigliere, so he secretly owns the
Oh,
Cardinals.
shit, don't take that shit.
I mean, he could go to the Giants,
Damn.
Yep.
Who's
He's already a fan of a team called the Giants, so why not make it 2? Huh?
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, is he even like an NFC East team to the Eagles? That's 2 teams.
Oh yeah.
Who you guys talking about?
John.
John who?
Really? John Jay. Who
John
else?
Jay.
Oh.
Yeah, he's an Eagles fan now.
I thought he was a
here we
Cowboys. Also, I thought you called him.
You're funny, awesome kid, you little goof. That's what he's gonna come here saying his Gilbert Gottfried voice.
How you Barney boy?
You're gonna be like, I heard that.
That's my line.
Yeah, fact.
That's
Awesome
my
kid. I used to discipline guys like you in the Civil War.
Back yeah.
I was listen here,
Back in
fella.
the 90s.
I was Acapulco's consigliere, and
Yeah, let me
you
show
don't
you.
want the business. You don't want to sleep with the fishes. All right.
Back in the day, I used to beat punks up back in World War II.
And also, you want to know how I got these scars? I took a Frenchman's sword in my face when I was storming the Bastille.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, the NFC Western, the Sea Chickens fan still hasn't took his pie to the face. I was giving him some shit today.
So he's still negged on his bet now. Bet negging? Going on?
It's
Wow.
called
It's like what's the
Wait, are
problem?
the Seahawks still in the playoffs picture or not?
Yeah, they have to
Yeah,
win.
yeah.
They have to win. I
Okay.
think the Packers have to lose.
So that's
They have
exactly
to tie
it.
over
The
Detroit.
Seahawks have to win, and the Lions have to beat the Packers for the
Yeah.
Seahawks to get in.
I
The
think
Lions
I think the
can
Lions
get
They
in
have a
might
difficult
by-
path, but I
The
think
Lions-
the Packers are getting the 7th seed.
Yeah,
So,
Well, the Lions can get in by beating the Packers, but they need the Seahawks to lose. The Packers just
but I
have to
think
win,
the
and
Packers have
they're
an
in.
easier path, so they'll get in.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I did see Don Burr's bitch ass earlier on. Man, he's lucky I was playing Warzone.
Don't worry, I
Tom-
took care of him.
Tom Bar's still a thing.
I timed him out when he said we were drafting a quarterback. I'm like, yeah, get the fuck out of here with that. dumb
It's
shit.
either going to be the Seahawks or the Packers because there's no way Seattle's losing to fucking the Rams.
I
no
hope
way.
it's the Seahawks. That way, fucking Russ is.
They're not losing to the
No,
fucking Rams.
no, we do not want to see Seahawks in the playoffs. No.
Why wouldn't you?
Oh,
It's your
you sure?
favorite
Yeah, that's
team.
right.
He's like, it's already bad enough. I have to see the
He
Niners
said
in the
yes, sir.
playoffs.
I had to see the stupid Niners in the playoffs. I ain't
Oh,
trying to see the
yep.
Seahawks.
Hey.
I'm not trying to see no Seahawks. I had to call it. I called it.
Broncos country.
Hey,
Let's cry.
it's not our fault that your team didn't make enough moves and your head coach sucks.
Hey,
Damn.
Hey,
We
you're
beat
not
you,
wrong.
McCoy.
You're not wrong. Just wait till next when we get Sean Payton, all right? It's over for you.
John Payton.
He said get champagne.
It's over for y'all. It's over for y'all.
Yeah, you have Sean Payton, but is he gonna do good with a tree elf?
Drew Brees wasn't a tall quarterback.
I know, but Kyler Murray's tree
Or
elf. He's
Jim
a
Harper.
midget.
Something. You don't
He's
see
a midget.
Jim Harper or Tom Payton.
Your quarterback's a midget.
Yo, get Bruce Arians back, bro. Bring him back.
He's taller than Kyler Murray.
He's still ass. Damn.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, this offseason ought to be interesting.
You don't know it's not, bro. It's gonna be the longest offseason ever.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be the longest offseason, especially for teams making the playoffs after they get bounced out. They're waiting to go back next year to run it back.
The 49ers are going to lose when.
No, because whenever we lose,
Oh, yeah.
we're probably not making. We're not making the Super
You-
Bowl.
you
The
hope.
49ers are straight, bro. They got their franchise
No, but
quarterback
they're gonna
already. They don't
lose
need,
when
they don't need to
Mike
worry
is,
about anything else.
But we're setting up for
They're
next
gonna
year.
win,
We'll make a run next year once we get a receiver.
But
They got Brock
Cowboys
Suplex
might
City
have their
bitch
first
Purdy,
win.
bro. That's what they got.
I'm still not sold on Brock Purdy. I'm sorry.
Shit.
Brock Purdy, exactly. Yeah, I told them the same thing. The same reason, yeah, with DJ as well. Next year when it
You
gets
should see all this
because
ESPN
they're playing
posts. They have
because Brock
Brock
Purdy's
Purdy
gonna
being a Bay Area legend already.
Look,
hey, listen,
we've
here's the
had
thing.
Jimmy Limited G for years.
I understand.
Right. And I've been saying the whole time that if we have a guy that's one step up, just a little better than him, the team's going to be that much better off, and we're going to be a Super Bowl contender. and Brock Purdy is just a little bit better than Jimmy G. He
I'll say
actually
he's better than
like
Trey
like
Lance.
the game in the Raiders with the Raiders in the fourth quarter, him throwing to Ayuk. I mean, that was a clutch, high pressure situation, and the kid performed.
Hey, David, you know
So
what? You
I
know,
mean, we still have yet to see what he'll do in the playoffs, and that's the truth. But
David, you know what?
you
It
know.
doesn't matter, bro. When Tom Brady's suiting up for your team, bro, it's all gonna be all good. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, according to
He
your
was
Friday,
the
you're gonna
first
see-
rookie
I think the
quarterback
Cowboys-
to ever beat
I think
Tom
the
Brady.
Cowboys beat the Buccaneers.
But I will
Tom
say
Brady
this,
is
Brock Purdy, you want to prove yourself, play next year and take him back because teams are going to have film on Brock Purdy next year. That's when it's going to get real for him.
Wait, you said what, awesome kid, about the Cowboys?
I think the Cowboys will beat the Buccaneers because since the Buccaneers are, they're not.
No, imagine the Bucs playing the Eagles. What if we screwed the Eagles and the Eagles have to play the 5th seed and they play the Cowboys?
They'll beat the shit out of them, man. The Bucks ain't shit. I'm sorry.
Nah, remember, he beat the shit out of the Hurt Business last year.
Yeah, that was last year. This is the new year.
Yeah,
It'd be hilarious.
Shit ain't sweet no more.
It'd be hilarious though if they lose to Tom Brady. Old
Tom
man
Brady's
Brady,
about
the
to
Hurt
be-
Business.
Tom Brady's still Tom Brady, but that fucking Buccaneers team is trash. But I was about to say,
Who they got other than Mike Evans? Like who they have?
they still got Chris Godwin.
Yeah, old ass Julio Jones. His
Occasional
watch
hands.
ass.
Occasional hands Godwin.
Julio hasn't been the same since he made that Super Bowl catch and lost.
Yeah, wash. That's it. Old ass and wash.
Yo,
yeah.
that shit was crazy.
Yeah, that man has not been the same. That is sad.
I will say this though. I would be scared of Aaron Rodgers though.
Yeah. No, but Rodgers is likely going to play whoever the 2nd seed is, which is likely either the Niners or
I want to
Cowboys.
see Aaron Rodgers
or
beat the
Eagles.
Cowboys. I really want to see Aaron Rodgers beat the Cowboys. Like, I would love that.
Yeah, and if we win this Sunday, we see the Cowboys versus Rodgers, assuming they win. Because then we would play the Vikings regardless, and then I think the number 1 seed is the Niners. So yeah.
Okay, so in the off chance it happens, what if you guys have to play the Packers? You think you guys can beat them?
We beat them already this year. But no,
I
that's
wanted to see
the
the
question
Niners
mark.
and the Giants in the playoffs.
I don't want to see that shit, nigga.
You have a chance.
If it's the NFC Championship game, I will.
No, hell no.
Given history.
The Niners are superior to the Giants. I do not want to see that.
You guys have a good history with them, man. You always beat them.
Nigga, do you know who we had on that team? Who the fuck do we have on that team? Do we have anybody on our team right now that's historically as good as those other teams?
Y'all upset the Packers, and y'all almost beat the Minnesota. I think y'all be good.
Yeah, that's cool. Some kid. Yeah, that's fine. But the 49ers are a whole different animal.
That is true, but yeah, that is concerning. Because they have weapons over there. We don't have shit. We have fucking Walmart clerks at fucking receiver over here.
Hey, you got Richie James.
Fuck Richie
Yeah. Richie James is going to be delivering my packages next season once he's cut.
Yeah, that's
He'll be delivering
true.
my packages.
I
him
want to
over
see
here
the
dropping
Vikings. I want to see the Vikings.
Don't
Where's
worry,
fucking Kenny Galladay, man? Where the fuck he at?
He's
robbing
dead.
money on the sideline. We're going to cut him anyways.
Yeah, also kid wants us to go up against the fucking 49ers with Kenny Galladay on the fucking field. Fuck out of here.
Is Galladay actually not injured? I mean, I don't.
No,
He's not hurt.
He doesn't do anything.
He's on the bench. That's how bad he is. He's the 5th string wide receiver. That's how bad they bench
Ever
him.
since he dropped that wide open pass against the Texans, it's been done for him. No one thought
He's done. He hasn't sniffed the field that much. He hasn't sniffed it at all.
Wow.
But we're going to get rid of him, so he's going to be gone.
I'm telling y'all, man, that was damaged goods.
Yeah, now looking back on it, yep.
Try to tell you, anything you get from the Lions is trash. Like,
yeah.
Just know that.
No more. At this point, go draft the receiver.
Except for Matt Stafford, but that was 1 year.
But go get Jerry. I don't know, Jerry Judy. I don't give a fuck at this point. What we got to give up for Jerry Judy. This fucking. I don't care if we have to trade the 1st round pick for a receiver.
Bro, I heard Jerry Judy he struggles getting open, bro.
That's probably Hackett's offense right there. It must be that.
Yeah, probably.
Oh fuck! I was about to say some shit.
And plus, he has connections to Brian DeBall from Alabama, so it's going to be much different. He knows how to use him.
Nah, he was sucking Russell Wilson. He was sucking Russell Wilson's dick, so he probably wants to stay with the Broncos.
Yeah.
He probably says that just to calm the fans down and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted DJ Moore.
DJ Moore, yeah. I want it, but
That's
you
what
know
I
they're
want.
going to be asking for a lot. The Panthers, since they're rebuild, they're going to be asking for a capital for DJ Moore.
I don't
Shit, they
know.
want
Are
a
they?
first round pick for
Hold
Brian
on a
Burns.
second. They've been playing pretty good the last couple of weeks. Are they a rebuild or are they add tools?
No, they were competing because the division was trash, but technically they're rebuilding now.
Man, they're rebuilding, bro. They ain't rebuilding with no damn Sam Darnold, bro. Come on, John Jay. I mean, not John Jay. You know, come on, David, bro. They're going. They're hitting that reset button like a motherfucker.
And I mean, they have some draft capital from giving us CMC. Makes me wonder if they're going to trade up and get a QB.
They already have a 7th round pick. They're going to trade up a few spots just to jump a certain team. They're picking at number 7 currently.
Nah, I want the Panthers to be trash for the next 10 years after what they did to Cam. Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck them.
The same applies to the Colts since they ruined Andrew Luck, and they're paying for it right now.
Yeah, fuck the Colts. Fuck the Panthers. Who else got fucked over? And yeah, fuck who everybody else.
Fuck Larry Fitzgerald and Carson Palmer and David.
Are you saying fuck Carson Palmer and Larry Fitzgerald?
No, I'm talking about the Cardinals. We did.
I mean, look, come on, let's be fair. Carson Palmer and Larry, that was a 1 year. That was like a magic carpet ride. I mean, come on.
Yeah, don't forget Kurt Warner.
Yeah, Kurt Warner too. I mean,
who else? Brown?
No, actually, never mind. The Saints did that shit. Now that I think about it, that was the Saints.
Saints did what?
Well, they fucked over fucking Kurt Warner. They fucked over him.
How? He didn't play for the Saints.
Oh. No. I'm talking about like 09. Like you know how they played the Cardinals in the playoffs. Like they beat the shit out of them.
Well, they beat the shit out of everybody.
I mean, they won the Super Bowl that year.
Yeah, that Saints team, yeah, was. Mm-hmm.
Kill the head.
Yeah, Bounty Gate.
And the body will die.
Feed him to the
Kill the head
Gators.
and the body will die. Yeah.
I'm sorry, and I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like, can we be like? I'm pretty sure every defensive coordinator talks like that.
Yeah, and you
It's
know
not
what?
talking. It's what he did. He's incentivizing his players to like.
It's been done
take
since
heads.
Buddy Ryan, aka the original Bounty Gate, but fucking Buddy
No,
Ryan.
they was paying them to injure other players, like targeting.
But
I mean that's how culture is, bro.
Yeah, that's how Buddy Ryan was back in the 80s with Lawrence
That's how
Taylor.
culture is, bro.
Yeah, that was back then. You know, this pussy ass generation can't
It's
stomach that
football,
shit.
man. It's fucking football.
It's football,
bro.
man.
Yeah, it's gonna be
They're
flag
try to
football
hurt
soon,
you,
so
bro.
you know they can't do that.
Yeah, it's a
They're
fact.
gonna try to hurt you anyway.
It's gonna be pillow football at this point.
Two-tap football.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
soft.
You get touched.
Man,
Hey, listen.
Listen, the NFL is so unwatchable now with all these stupid flags and shit that it wouldn't shock me.
And listen, they're gonna have pillow football. You get touched by the pillow, you're down by contact on the spot.
What was that? What's that team? Was it the Panthers? They had like a male fucking cheerleader. Like, get out of here.
Yeah.
But still, pillow football. You get touched, you're down by contact. You get touched by one pillow part.
Yo, it is crazy how like emasculated football has become. Like,
I miss the Jack Lambert days, but I wasn't allowed to see him.
I'm about to say he wasn't even alive. I wasn't even alive for that shit.
You're also kid. Your dad probably wasn't even alive, bro.
My dad was allowed to see him.
Jack Lambert in the 70s.
I thought he was in the 80s too.
Man, Jack Lambert was back in the 70s, bro. Come on.
Yeah, it was in the 70s, bro, with the steel curtain.
Oh man, I mean he saw Joe Montana, so.
At least
So your dad must have been like what, 2 years old? Like, get out of here.
No, bro. Also, kid watches NFL films and thinks he thinks he's an expert or some shit.
Hey man, at least he knows about it.
At least I know. Some people don't even know who Joe Montana is.
Fucking what's his name? Also, kid, what you know about Dante Whitner, aka Dante Hittner? Safeties. He's underrated as hell.
Mm-hmm. For the Niners.
Didn't he lay out the fucking this?
That Saints running
I
back.
forgot his name. He used to play for the Eagles and the Saints.
Yeah, the
Darren Sproles.
Yeah,
no.
Darren Sproles. Yeah, he did. He laid him
No, it
out.
wasn't Pierre. It was like Pierre something.
When he's
Pierre.
Oh yeah. In that playoff game, yeah.
Yeah. We fucking laid him out. Yeah, that was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, but you know what's crazy about what happened last night though? I seen like Cam Chancellor. I seen this dude Cam Chancellor, fucking Brian Dawkins and all these motherfuckers like laying motherfuckers out, and they never take claps like that. That shit is crazy.
They'll be
Like,
penalized nowadays. They play in today's league.
I was so mad when he did that's a cop cheat, bro.
They're getting penalized if they play in today's league.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you say, Austin?
Remember when Cam like laid out capture? I think that was him.
No, it was Vontae Davis.
Vernon Davis.
I mean. But
Well, he wasn't the same after that, bro.
Why are you mad about that? You're a Cardinals fan.
I hate the Seahawks, bro.
Bro, that was two of your ops, like ops on ops crime.
Bro, listen.
I did not want to see the Seahawks win.
Listen, bro. Everybody loved the Legion of Boom and Marshawn Lynch. Come on.
I hate that. Bro.
You might not have, but like all
Richard
of us
Sherman
were
was
not.
Shit, bro. I hate Richard Sherman. You think, oh yeah, I'm better than like.
Because he was a trash talker, I understand.
Yeah.
Man,
Well, you would never be good at duel with us. I'm sorry.
Hell, he's not even better than Patrick Peterson, to be honest with you.
Man,
No, Patrick Peterson is more athletic than Richard Sherman. Come on.
Patrick Peterson, he used to have it back in 2015, 2016, but after that, he hasn't.
Yeah, now he's washed. Yeah.
So Aqib Talib was better than both.
I keep Talib. I'll say maybe Sherman, yeah, but Pat Pete, no. Pat Pete just wasn't on a good team, to be honest with you.
Yo, I still remember when Steve Smith fucking clowned Aqib Talib. Ice up, son. Ice up.
Oh yeah, Carolina versus the Patriots.
Yeah, that shit was gangster.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve Smith, that dude, he was a badass. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah, bro.
He had to end his career with the shitty ass Baltimore Ravens with CEO's fat ass in the stands eating chicken ass like the fucking.
And Ray Lewis too, bro.
Yeah, hiding the body.
Why do the Jets always get the good corners, bro? Like fuck.
Yeah,
Marty, Reeves, they got Gardner.
Did they have did they draft Antonio Cromartie? Or was it the Chargers?
I don't think
the Chargers.
Cardinals.
The Chargers drafted him.
Okay.
But yeah, they still got the Roll Reeves and fucking Sauce Gardner and a bunch of other dudes.
They did have Antonio Cromartie at one point, but yeah.
Yeah, they had Reeves. Shit. With fucking Rex Ryan's fat ass.
Mark Sanchez, the butt fumble. Yeah, the butt fumble. Let's not forget about that now.
They beat the Patriots in the playoffs with Mark Sanchez, bro. I want to hear it.
Yep. Did they beat fucking Peyton and Brady in the playoffs, I think, that same year?
Yeah. With Mark Sanchez, bum ass.
Fucking Sanchez.
The Sanchez.
The Sanchez.
Yeah. Then he went to the Eagles, and I don't know what he did over there, but, yeah, EDP giving him a stroke all the time.
Mark Sanchez played for also the Washington at one point, and that's the one we blew him out.
And the Cowboys.
He went to all the teams but the Giants, but yeah, all NFC ops.
Yeah, so I'm glad. Fuck Mark Sanchez.
Yeah. All the NFC ops. Yeah.
Now he's a shitty ass commentator on fucking ESPN now. So.
Oh, you got Tony Romo. Damn, you got Tony Romo and fucking Mark Sanchez. You got the ops fucking commentating over here. And Troy Aikman, too. Yo, y'all got the ops commentating on games over here, bro. Shit.
Hey,
you already know those Cowboy fans, bucking them dudes.
Most always like former Cowboys that get these jobs, too.
Yeah, Jerry Jones got to have assurances for him.
I fucking hate it.
Yeah, if you're good for the Cowboys, like for a while, bro, you're gonna go places.
Yeah, they put Marcus Spears. They put fucking Michael Irving in them dudes.
Jason Witten.
That's how. Yeah. Everybody on the fuck if you play for the Cowboys, just with those credentials alone.
So you know, like if Dak Prescott, you know, he's probably gonna fucking have a job in the next 15 years, fucking commentating.
Oh yeah, oh hell yeah, he's already been doing a lot of commercials, anyways.
Ezekiel Elliott's fat ass is gonna be in the stands eating shit, calling commentating.
Yep, Deke commentating on this.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, fuck the Cowboys, man. I can't.
No, I hate the Eagles more, but yeah, fuck the Cowboys. It's always the Eagles for me.
Listen, I can stomach the Lions actually making it to the playoffs other than the Packers, bro. Like fuck that shit.
Yeah, I hate the Eagles more. It's Eagles, Cowboys, and then Redskins.
Yeah.
It's Seahawks.
With me as the
Seahawks,
Packers, I don't really
Seahawks.
hate the other two. I don't really hate the Vikings like that, or the Lions really.
I really don't hate Washington because we always beat them, but the Eagles and Cowboys, no, I fucking hate those.
Yeah.
Mainly
Eagles.
because I live a lot. Like there's I've seen a lot of Eagles and Cowboys fans. I haven't really seen that many Washington fans. So
Well, also the Vikings and the Lions don't have any rings either, so that helps.
sure.
No, Eagle fans because they always talk shit. And it's Philly. Everything. I hate everything Philly, not just them. Everything in Philly, I hate.
Just go watch
From every
Billboard
sport.
shit on Philly.
Yeah, we're gonna beat the fucking. You're gonna beat your team, and then we're gonna fucking chow down on some cheesesteak, man.
Yeah, they always talk a lot of shit, and then choke when that matters the most.
Hey, all that matters is that the Giants step up and beat them this upcoming weekend.
We'll see.
Yeah, facts. David, we got you, bro. You hold you
Yeah,
the bars and we hold ours.
But if the Cowboys win, then they get the division.
Yeah, and the
Who the
Eagles
Cowboys-
become a wild card team. That's
Who
right.
the Cowboys play week 18?
The Washington.
Of course.
Oh yeah, watch.
The Ops played each
Well,
other basically in week 18.
Yo, that's gonna be. I don't even know, bro.
No, I can see
Who knows?
Washington.
Maybe Washington will pull through.
Yeah, because Washington always pulls up an upset.
Unless Heineke's fucking playing Wednesday, they're playing good game. I don't know.
Bro, they're not winning,
Carson
bro.
Wentz.
They can't win.
Yo, Ron Rivera should be fucking.
Unless it's
fired.
Heineke, then I have faith, but it's not Carson Wentz. Hell no. They beat the Eagles.
Bro, who's their GM?
Yep. Wolf of Wall Street, I assume, yeah.
I have no idea.
For Washington?
Who's Washington's GM? Yeah.
I don't know. It's not Bruce Allen anymore. I don't
I
know who
have
it is.
no idea.
I have no idea.
Whoever he is, man, he needs to get fired. That's what he needs to fucking.
And you need to change that name too. The Commanders. What is that?
Yeah, you saw the new mascot they had?
Oh yeah, it's a
fucking
pig.
shit?
That's
The
offensive.
commies.
Commander
Oh.
Tutty. That's his name, Commander Tutty. What Tutties? You don't
Oh
see
my
any
Why is
God.
it
Tutties.
a pig though?
You
Isn't
don't
that
see any
commander
Tutties.
like a
Your
soldier?
quarterback is Carson Wentz. You're not going to see any Tutties, ironically.
Isn't a commander like a soldier? Why is it a pig?
No, because the Hogs is because of Washington, because of the Redskins and the Hogs.
No, you know what that explains? That explains all the people who wanted their fucking original name Redskins. A bunch of fat pigs. So
This fat
That's
son of a
90
bitch.
and that explains 95% of their fan base. Fat pigs. Well, fuck them.
Yo, I still remember watching a fucking video of back when they were the Redskins, they have fans like giving head to other fans, like, yo, what the fuck?
What? They were actually giving each other head in the stadium.
Yeah, in the stadium, bro, while the game was going on. Like, who
Yeah,
the fuck does
that's
that?
how bad the Washington was.
Well, the men
You know
have.
the
It
game
hasn't
is
been
boring
on
as
their
fuck.
team.
Well, the men
You
probably.
know your
play
team
like
is lame as fuck when
five-
you have to get head in the stadium, bro.
Well, you know the men had to please themselves somehow. So
Yeah,
No, Dan
that
Schneider
shit's
took
disgusting.
care of
Though.
that,
Yeah,
so they wouldn't have to do it themselves. That's what Dan Schneider's for. Him and his prostitutes. They were brought in season ticket holders by prostitution.
like going to a Washington game must be like a waste of time, bro. Like, why even bother?
can we finally admit that Cam Newton carried Ron Rivera? Like this dude is horrible.
That's a fact. Ron Rivera hasn't had a back-to-back winning season in a very long. Look at Washington's recent records. None of them are winning records. Ron Rivera was carried.
Like Cam Newton carried him,
and whenever he won a division, outside of that 15-1 season, he only had one winning record. That's it. That's it. No, two. That's it. 2 winning records in his career, and that was with Cam. No winning record with Washington.
Yeah, it's because he beat cancer, quote unquote,
and they're all below 7 wins. They're all below 7 wins. I haven't seen them go any, assuming they don't go this Sunday, anything over 7 wins.
They need a quarterback, man. Well,
but he's changed their culture.
That's screw that. They need a whole new owner.
That's what Washington fans told me. What Gregory and them dudes trolling me about.
You know what, Washington?
They need a whole new
owner. Washington, go get fucking Derek Carr.
Yeah, go get Derek Carr. I really hope you do. Just so I can hear you
Eddie
guys
DeBartolo as your fucking owner.
I already had to hear you guys talk about Dwayne Haskins being better than DJ. I had to hear you talk about Fitzmagic, Fitztragic, Alex Smith, Kylo Allen, all those dudes you want to compare to my quarterback just for him to whoop y'all. So I hope you do get Derek Carr, Washington. Just so we can whoop him again. Like I said, the Washington's the only reason the Giants will never go 0-17. That's sole reason alone.
Agreed.
Would never.
I mean, you could go 0-16-1.
Yeah, okay.
No,
because y'all tied this year, so it's like, yeah.
By a missed field goal, but still, we should have swept that team. We should have had 10 wins right now and clinched.
I fucking hate ties, bro. Like, get rid of the ties already.
Facts.
You should have bought the college
coin,
thing.
And whoever wins, it wins the game. Like, who gives a fuck?
Or fuck it, do what the USFL and what college is doing. The fucking best of 5 series in the end zone where they get tries to score. That shit.
Or have like a fucking fight between your captains, and whoever wins, like, fucking wins the game. That's it.
Oh, Rob's here.
DJ is 19-30 and 1. Roar.
Guess
he's a Brown fan, right?
Guess somebody's been living under a rock.
Hey, War, what do you think about the Deshaun Watson videos? If you watch them. If not, you can go fuck yourself.
Oh yeah, thank you for being the Ravens.
Guess somebody's been living under a rock. But ironically, that's him right there, bringing up the record. Imagine bringing wins as a QB stat. Nobody does that. Wins on a QB stat.
I looked at DJ Clem, man. He made it to the playoffs.
Shit, I never hated DJ. Honestly,
I was
just
like,
okay.
DJ, it was just your fanboys, aka Fitz Vegas. We're talking to him.
Yeah, I know that the anointed one thing. Yeah. You know, Smith with the anointed one thing.
Like, okay, if he make the playoffs, if he wins a playoff game, I will apologize face cam. If he win a playoff game,
we'll see.
I'll apologize next year if he makes it to the playoffs next year.
Yeah, I know it's gonna get hard because we're playing the entire West next year.
Hey, listen, harder. Hey, listen.
Yeah,
prove your worth. You gotta prove your worth.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna make it.
It's only gonna get better if we're winning with these scrubs at receiver.
And plus, next year we'll have better receivers. We'll have all that stuff. So, hey, do it. We'll do it.
We're gonna make it 3-0 against the Giants, against DJ. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, we're going.
Yo, bro, awesome kid, bro. Kyler Murray's out next year.
Hey, who's this? Ooh, wow.
Oh, John, what's up?
That's John J.
Yo.
John, Ohio State fan J.
Fuck Ohio State.
I'm still depressed. John J, we have enough bandwagon on the Oklahoma Florida State bandwagon.
Depending on the next 2 years of Justin Fields, I may hold you up to that. So, be careful.
Yep.
Yo, Michael, you still alive, bro?
Yeah, I just let John Jay in. I have actually.
Yeah, obviously he's still around because he let him in.
Also,
he's letting the show be a show.
Also,
bro, you humping a fucking pillow or somewhere, bro? Come on.
No, I just clicked on it. Did you forget I'm live streaming this?
Yeah, I know, but still, you never know what you're doing.
By the way, yeah, John Jay, that was ridiculous, bro. I mean, that field goal, that was horrible.
That was a
that was heartbreaking right there. Yeah.
Look
I
at
had
that.
to see.
Also, Don Burr owns the Bears.
Yeah, also, the Bears own the Niners, so yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Damn.
Enjoy that little victory.
No, John Jay.
Yeah,
that's
I will. It's the only thing we got going on for us, so yeah.
John Jay, you're supposed to say, haha, you're funny. You're supposed to say that.
Well, at least my if I was a Bulls fan right now, I'll be angry for letting a player drop 71 points on you guys.
Didn't LeBron?
If I was a Warriors fan, I'd be mad that my team has a losing record at home.
It's all good, John. Because
all right, I'm done with.
Here's a team on the panel, not Denver, that actually beat the Bears.
Oh wow,
New York Giants.
Oh what? Oh wow.
Yeah, Mr. Danny, 2 bells running all over your defense, 2 rushing touchdowns on 2
whatever.
plays. After you
We're gonna get you back next time we play you.
We don't have weapons by then. It's gonna get worse for y'all. It's gonna get worse.
Next time we play you, man, you should just know.
Man, y'all gonna be drafting the next Ohio State quarterback. Shut up.
No, you're gonna be crying to get Caleb Williams
Wow.
Oh, trust me. It's gonna take one bad game to hear that shit.
Yo, let's fuck Caleb Williams.
That's why I'm not gonna be entertaining those.
I saw the told them we're being USC.
Yeah, fuck USC.
Wait, once we get receivers, once Brian DeBall gets
shout out to David, Utah
for
for beating
Don't worry, we're gonna get Jerry Judy. Once Brian DeBall gets his Alabama connections with Judy, we're gonna get him. And then we'll put a whooping on
State would be in Utah. So that's happening.
What?
Fucking Caleb Williams putting nail polish on this fucking.
Bears draft CJ Stroud, and this draft, Bustin Fields takes Montgomery's spot. Oh, wow. He's a running back.
APOP, there he is.
A running back.
All right, there.
Michael, you can't time him out, bro. No, don't time him out.
Bears draft CJ. Okay.
Yo, TOP, get him, bro.
Hey, yo, bro. Listen, man. Y'all gonna miss the playoffs anyway. So why are we really talking, bro?
I mean, they did.
I mean, well, yeah, and congratulations, whoop-de-doo. You got your St. Jude's Children's Hospital reward right there. You beat the Bears twice. Yeah, I know. That's your fucking dream. But you're not going anywhere. Where the fuck you going? Bitch.
Wow.
Hey, bro, I swear. How are you a Lions fan? You talking like this, bro? That's what I want to know.
What? Oh, man. Who would have thought the Lions?
What else do you want me to say? What? 0-16? Like, come on, bro.
You know what? 2008 season?
Yeah, 2008 season, bro.
Oh, D-Wing died mad. Oh, my God.
Look at Don.
Listen, I'd rather have 3 wins this season than 0 wins 2008, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, that did happen.
Yeah, that did happen. Like, don't act like that shit didn't happen, motherfucker. You guys are trash.
What's up, Corey?
What up? Don't act like that shit didn't happen, motherfucker. Well, I don't like hearing myself. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
You have 2 tabs open, Corey.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get out the other one.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's not so much that I like Huff as much as Huff is part of the reason.
Oh man.
What's up, David?
Hey.
What's going on, buddy?
Nothing much. Getting ready to play the Cardinals. Oh, wow. Don't know what to say about that.
Trap game.
Y'all gonna
Trap
win,
game.
But if you somehow
murder
just know I'm gonna be talking my shit.
Yeah, trap game, man. Trap game. I need the 49ers to lose and get the Cardinals out of the top 5.
It could be a trap game, so don't get too out.
No.
You see, Don Burr says current events, little guy 0-6 in the NFC North.
How y'all beat anyone in your division?
No.
Oh,
You really haven't?
you really haven't?
Wow.
Y'all
Nope.
got beat by
Our
the
only
Packers,
chance is the
right?
Vikings, and that shit's not gonna happen.
Don't worry. If somehow the Lions make the playoffs, the Niners will eliminate them because we'll have
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not going anywhere, anyways.
Oh, man.
Motherfuckers are headed to a dead end. That's it. And once this rebuild is complete, man, just hope you know, motherfucker, you motherfuckers are going. We're going spring cleaning, so that means we're gonna sweep y'all. We're gonna sweep the Packers. We're gonna sweep the Vikings. once we get these pieces together.
I was listening to those Wisconsin dudes, and they're like, "We're gonna win the Super Bowl." Those
Is
idiots.
this the same guys that said we're going to lose that game because it's too cold for us?
And those guys, they're hilarious.
They ain't win. I don't know about that yet.
Bears equal USF.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, Don Burr, Lions equal Little League football team. All right. Enjoy that.
Wow.
Little League flag football, Pee Wee football. That's who y'all are. I bet even a Pee Wee football team will beat the Lions, bro.
Hey, let's talk about the last time the Lions were relevant.
Yeah, go ahead, David. Go ahead.
What, never?
Go ahead.
That's exactly it. There's nothing to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, what you got? You got Megatron retired in his prime. You got Barry Sanders retired in his prime. Matt Stafford won a Super Bowl the second he left y'all, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all a fucking failure. You're a fucking failure, bro. Like, you are a waste of a franchise spot. You motherfuckers are the bottom. Like, you motherfuckers are conspiracy theory right now, bro. Like, come on.
2 first down in the second half.
What? 41-10.
1
2
to
first
10,
downs?
2 first.
Oh yeah, that's our team. That's fine. That's fine. Enjoy your Super Bowl, because that's the only thing you're getting out of it. I mean, hey, and congratulations for beating us, man. Do they give out rings for that? Let me know.
Oh yeah, and YTC, see you guys on Friday when the route did to beat 2-0. I just want you to know that.
What? No, not that again.
You play them on Friday.
Oh man. So how you doing, Corey?
I would hate to be a Lions fan. Yeah. No.
Yep.
I'm gonna be on the NFC roundtable next week.
Oh yeah.
Not
so
the
I'm
I'm gonna be with CG. Me and CG gonna do something on the NFC. I won.
Hey, so we got a potential playoff game right now. You know, we got the Giants and the 49ers over here, bro. Y'all gonna get it on, bro?
The Giants do not want to play them. That was they said.
Oh, Don.
That's a potential fucking playoff game right there, bro. Y'all gotta talk your shit.
But I kind of want to see that game.
Enjoy your empty. Oh, I'm not gonna read that though.
Your empty Bull 0-6 couldn't beat a single team in the division. Damn shame what up, bro. Who gives a fuck? We're rebuilding. What are y'all doing?
Oh man.
Nobody gives a fuck, bro.
You guys can just come in here.
Hey, you know, like
on the stream, right?
Hey, shout out to Don Burr. He's a Lions fan. I've never seen anyone like
Well, TOP, assuming they don't choke to the assuming they don't lose to the Cardinals, we're playing the Vikings regardless of the outcome. So yeah.
Damn.
I'm worried about the Vikings first, so yeah. Assuming we're playing them. I'm worried about getting back at Jefferson now that our secondary is coming back, so we have to contain that bad man.
And the Giants not sitting their starters, right?
Nope, I don't think so. I don't think they want to go into the playoffs rusty.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, they're.
Bro, hold on. Is Don Burr? Does Don Burr have a fucking brain damage or some shit? Like does he have a hemorrhoid or something like that?
What? I will check for
he
more
says
reports.
rebuilding since '85.
Here?
You motherfuckers have been rebuilding since the '50s.
Reports should be out by
Oh,
Saturday or
shit.
Friday on Corey.
Wow.
So yeah, we'll see.
Oh yeah, he said rebuilding since.
We'll see the reports on Friday and Saturday if we're starting our starters or not.
Oh man.
We'll check on Friday.
That's all right. The Lions been rebuilding since the AFL and the NFL merged.
Yeah, since the '50s, bro.
Oh man.
Also, quick question: do you count quarterback wins as? Do you count wins as a quarterback stat?
No.
My point exactly, Rob. Shut up.
Oh, what did he say?
Look what he said earlier, mentioning DJ's record.
Rob is in the building. There he is. Let's see.
Scroll up. No, I heard what he said earlier, so yeah.
DJ is 19-30-1 in his career.
He's actually update the record. He's 21-30. Forgot to update the last 2 wins he had.
I mean, that's not really his fault.
But still, who counts wins as a quarterback stat? It's ridiculous.
Well, I think the NFL does.
Yeah, that's an unfair assessment of a quarterback when the team around. Yeah, that's a team stat in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it's a quarterback-driven league, and they're always going to give the quarterbacks the,
Yeah, they're always going to slurp Mahomes. That's never going to end.
Mm-hmm. Awkward silence. Yeah.
But anyways, man, I gotta head out, man. I'm hungry as fuck. I gotta eat. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you guys still on, I might hop in. I might hop back in and shit.
All right.
Have a good night.
But I think we're gonna start our guys. I have a feeling we'll start our guys. I don't think we're gonna tank. We're not the Eagles. The Eagles did that shit purposely.
Damn, why the fuck are the? Why is everybody going?
And if it were up to me, I would have started our guys because we're not the Eagles. Hell no, we're not them.
Yo, Michael,
when they tanked our spot.
there?
Yeah, I was speaking to Donnie because
I'll be disappointed if the Giants do sit them out because I understand we're going to play safe, but to an extent, I'll be upset because of the integrity.
You missed your boy Don Burr. He was having fun.
Because they were no better than the Eagles.
I had to talk to Donnie about some personal shit that happened earlier that you didn't know.
Oh wow, no, Michael causing more problems.
No, I didn't cause
No,
it.
it wasn't him. It was just the fat boy
Went
named
to see David, RJ, and also can attest I didn't start anything.
No, he didn't start anything. It was some fat boy named Donnie. No, he's like overweight. He's like 300 pounds. You know, you need to like custom.
I don't know these people.
He's like five than CEO. You know what I mean? Basically like that.
Damn.
Hey, so did you read all the fun, great comments of your boy Don? I can't stop laughing. Don.
No.
POP was just like all the comments he left.
But my laptop's about to die, y'all, so I'll catch y'all now.
All right.
I'll see you.
All right, later, RJ.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Michael and John Jay.
Yep.
Who 1995 defense to our defense now? Who had the best defense?
Right, so you said the 1995 defense?
Out of the Bears, and like 95 defense for the Bears.
Oh, the 85 defense versus.
Oh yeah, 85. I'm sorry, 95.
The current 49ers defense. The Niners defense is good, but compared to the Bears defense, I think that's the gold standard in the NFL.
The gold standard is their defense and the Ravens 2001 for sure.
Y'all had a good
defense.
defense.
It's a toss up between those two, but I'll go 85.
The way we played against the Raiders, I am still mad. Like we gave up 34 points to the Raiders.
Yeah, to a backup. Jared Stidham.
Oh man.
I said the 49ers had a good team back in 2013, bro. That was one of the best.
We had the Harbaugh defense. Like when you were allowed to hit people, we were like knocking everybody.
Yeah, y'all were killing people.
Yep. He's like, man, you had Patrick Willis, Navarro Bowman at linebacker. You had who was the other guy? Ah, damn. Who was the other? I forgot the other linebacker. And then you had Aldon Smith in the front. You had Justin Smith. You had I think his name was.
Oh my God, yo, CEO.
Yeah, Dante Whitner.
The Thunder scored 150 on y'all.
Damn.
Wait a second. Hold on. The Thunder scored 150 points in a regular. Wow.
On the Celtics.
Oh
my
goodness. They don't play defense anymore.
Whoa. Let me.
But yeah, you were saying it was Aldon Smith, Justin Smith on that Niners defense in those days. And Dante Whitner, I know it was Carlos Rodgers, Dante Whitner.
How was I even?
Culliver, something like Culliver. I don't know.
Yeah, you get this wrong every time. That's not how you spell John Jay's name.
Yeah, I know.
John Jay, every team has bad games when they. Yeah, that's a fact. I can agree with no cap. It happens to every good team as well. They've had their down games, but then it's how you bounce back that defines your team when you have a bad game like that. So whatever you guys are playing against the Cardinals, it's going to define what the Niners are, how they bounce back from adversity like that.
Yeah, but you can't put Like I thought having Jimmy Ward, was not a big deal at a nickel corner.
It happens.
He's not a nickel corner. Diamador Lenore, they said he's 5'10", but against Devontae Adams, that's not a really good matchup. And great coordinators and coaches need to know that stuff. So, and then also, what is his name? The film study guy from Eric Crocker. I forgot. He's the former quarterback from the AFL, but whatever. He said the Niners were playing man, and every time the Niners play man, we get cooked. But when we go back to zone, the Niners do a really good job at zone. So I don't know why we were playing man. And again, I am not the Miko Ryans. The Miko Ryans is the coordinator. He makes the final decisions. But and that's why I like Eric Crocker. Like, I didn't like him, but now I
wish
like
my
Eric
Giants would
Crocker.
play more zone blitz, but that's the point.
Like,
instead of blitzing everyone.
And Eric Crocker was like super nice to that Chicago Bear dude who was like calling CG a Patriots fan, and he let that dude just like roast all Niner fans when we lost. Eric Crocker's a good dude, but yeah, the coach was, when it comes to we play better zone scheme on defense versus man. So.
I think what it was too, they didn't have much film on the quarterback. Can't always say his name. Syndrome. They didn't have enough film on him.
I mean, I was bringing that up earlier, so of course he would go off because they didn't have any film on Stidham.
I was hoping
the Raiders.
I was hoping Judah, when I was cool with him,
It's different when teams don't have tape on them. That's what the same thing I'm saying for Brock Purdy. Next year we'll see what Purdy is, assuming he's the quarterback once teams have tape on him.
I was gonna say I was hoping Ghost Judah went on Grant Cohen's show.
I would got that man even assisted. 2-0.
But yeah, I just found out RJ's asking price for DJ now earlier.
Also,
if he makes the playoffs next year, he says he's going to apologize. That's what I heard.
Also,
Rorb.
I'll apologize.
Also, Rorb said Daniel Jones is another Kirk Cousins or Jimmy G. That's not that cousin is bad.
Damn.
They're just average.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll see once he gets receivers. He'll be above average once he gets receivers. If that's the case.
Daniel Jones doesn't have.
He'll crack top 15 once he has receivers.
Hey, at least Daniel Jones doesn't need a time to play good. Like, you have people saying, "Oh, Kirk Cousins only sucked because he didn't play at 1 p.m."
Here's
1
the
p.m.
thing.
What?
We don't have weapons like Kirk Cousins,
No,
and we're still somehow getting it done.
They just paid the Colts.
I'm surprised. Also, I'm surprised you're not following Ghetto Gronk or NFL memes.
I mean, I do, but they just played against the Colts. That's why. It's the Colts.
No, when I see Daniel Jones, I see a better Andrew Luck once he has weapons. That's what I'm envisioning.
They
Just
had a
more mobile.
lucky comeback against a horrible team.
No, because he was making a lot of throws getting hit all year, so that's why I'm saying he's tough as nails when he's getting hit.
And see, coming into the Arizona game too, I say we should whoop them. We should whoop them bad, but I don't even know who Arizona quarterback gonna be.
However, since you're feeling generous, give us a Amari Cooper and see how his numbers will increase with DJ.
You don't want to take David Blau lightly. I took when Matthew Stafford went. I remember David Blau's first game against the Bears and on the Thanksgiving. He was torching our defense until the Lions did some Lions shit in the second quarter.
Oh wow! A backup quarterback was beating the Bears. That's not new. I'm just joking.
No. He had a lead, but he blew it at the end.
Damn.
Oh man.
So who is going to be the quarterback for the
If you
Arizona?
want me to put money on it, it's going to be David Blau.
David Blau, yeah, I agree too.
Yeah,
David Blau.
Probably gonna be him.
Well, look, he just. I mean, the Cardinals just lost to the Falcons by 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to start him.
And, the Falcons, they got a rookie quarterback. The Falcons, and I mean, what kind of did you expect there, right?
And we're thinking anyway.
And next week it's at Santa Clara. We're actually playing a lot better at home than we have in previous seasons.
I understand that.
So you're saying
I
we're about
do
to do this-
expect to win it, but something about the red chickens, them fuckers are pesky.
The red
Oh wow.
Yep.
No, but either
We're not-
way,
we're
I don't
not
think you guys
thinking-
are gonna choke that thing. So
Yeah,
we're
but
playing
I
the
don't think-
Vikings
yeah,
either
we're not
way.
gonna get- We're not gonna
The
be
red
pushed
chickens.
out.
We'll play the Vikings.
That never gets old. The red chickens.
I want that rematch with Minnesota anyways. So
That's actually a way more ferocious name, the red chickens, than a cardinal.
Isn't that though?
True. Red chicken.
I've seen chickens attack. My
Here?
neighbor like behind me.
What
in the
about the
front, he's
Arizona
got
Red
this
Runners?
property.
That sounds
He's
cooler.
got like he actually has
Ew, nigga.
horses and goats
The
and
Roadrunners?
chickens.
The Arizona Red Roadrunners?
And
Like for
I
Roadrunners?
saw his chicken
Wile
attack a
Coyote.
dog.
Chickens go like, you know.
I did though. I saw his chicken attack a dog. I was going, what the dog was like, what the fuck? It was hilarious.
Chickens are
I wish I had
ferocious.
it on video.
Also like a rooster, even though it's technically a male chicken,
It's a male chicken, yeah.
they're more vicious because like if you go to like again my classmate who now he lives out in the Philippines, but when he was out here, he would tell me stories that they would put the knives on the roosters, and it was cold blooded when it came.
Jackrabbit. Really? The Niners got Janoris Jenkins?
Oh yeah, you're talking. John Jay's talking about cockfighting, and that's exactly what they do. They put blades on their legs.
Yeah,
and,
Have you ever
you know
been
it.
by a turkey before?
No, is that true? Well, no cap saying you guys got Janoris Jenkins?
Yeah, we got him
Jackrabbit.
We do.
like a month ago.
We do. He's been on a practice squad. I believe he was activated last game.
We'll see how
I
he does.
don't
Yeah,
know.
he's a 50-50 when he was playing for the Saints and the Giants.
I thought you guys
So,
were
yeah.
talking about Jackhammer for a moment, like because of both.
Yep.
But yeah,
I know last year we made our run with Ambry Thomas. And
I'll say
he's
one thing
just
about Jenkins.
chilling on the bench.
I don't know why Ambry's not.
There's no in
playing.
between with Jenkins. Either
But,
he's locking someone up or he's getting cooked for 100+ passing receiving yards.
When I was
There's no in
talking
between with
to
Jenkins.
when I was talking to Wolfcast says that during practices, like just like Kyle does to the wide receivers, the doghouse, looks like D'Amico puts the corners in the doghouse for some reason. So because Ambry Thomas hasn't played, I don't know, any snaps this year.
He came in a couple games. When what's his name got hurt?
Mosley.
Mosley, yeah. Emmanuel Mosley got hurt. He was in there for a while, but he been getting burnt. So then they take him out. Take him out.
Yep.
That's why you've been seeing Womack getting a little bit more snaps than Thomas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Womack just needs to work. If Womack could work hard on that run defense, he would be our nickel.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I'm interested to see, like, this offseason brings up all kinds of questions, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah, because they said that Womack is a nickel corner, and when I remember that the play where I think it was Dotson, where that nice,
Jahan Dotson, yeah, he's really nice.
Womack could not keep up with the speed, and like Womack just like barely.
Sounds about right. He cooked our secondary when we played him twice. So yeah, that sounds like him.
And guess who stopped him was Jimmy Ward. I think Jimmy Ward is so uncomfortable as a nickel corner. But
Oh, really? They're comparing the stats right now. Now I'm looking at the stats between Hurts and Jones right now. 22 passing touchdowns to 15, 7 rushing to 13. So half his numbers. And the same with completion percentage.
We got the Bengals and the Bengals about to destroy the.
Yeah, prayers out to Damar Hamilton.
Hamill.
Hamill.
Yeah.
So yeah, so
I heard
basically,
he's breathing now. Completely. I think he's at 50% in the ventilator for oxygen.
he's not breathing. He's like not even like there's like the lungs is not working. He has a tube in his mouth. It's called a intubator. Intubator. I think that's how you say it.
That is not fun to have a tube.
Hey, I can tell you right now from experience, like I've seen, my friends, brothers and sisters who played sports also, they had a tube in their mouth, and watching that, it's very demoralizing. Luckily, it wasn't as severe as this kid, and I hope just like a lot of medical doctors, especially in Stanford, because here in the Bay Area, they've been talking to all the Stanford medical professionals, and they're all saying this is going to probably take about a week to close to a month before we see any vitals on him. And when a doctor has to say that, that's not something that nobody wants to hear, but that's the reality. Like his heart stopped, and they had to give him CPR.
I hope the NFL train safeties. I hope they train the safety for this.
And that's what I was talking about. I was talking about it yesterday. I was talking about it on my stream. The NFL is going to be so watered down in the next 5 years because they're not going to like America's not going to be. Let's eliminate professional football and then all you have is college football. They're not going to do that, but they're going to water down everything. They're going to water down everything. You'll be able to still tackle. I remember when I think 10 years ago when they said running backs cannot run with their heads down because they used to use their helmets to get extra yards. For those who are old enough to remember, now running backs cannot lead with their helmets anymore. They took that away. But back then, if you watch the running backs will hit the safeties and the corners with their helmets to get more extra yards.
That's when that's why they made that rule because the defensive players like, wait a minute, running back he always go down low. It's hard to tackle him because his helmet's right there. So always gonna make a helmet under contact because the running back is going down low. We got to try to get low. Yep. The running back is already hit low.
Yeah,
I had a cousin that died playing football, but
damn!
Wow.
I didn't know that.
Sorry to hear about that.
He died it was a practice though.
Interesting.
It wasn't a game. He was in practice.
I know. And
you sign up for football, you sign up for the risk of potentially.
That's the thing I worry. Cause I play football. That's the thing I worry about. You never know. Cause
what happened to him? He was running in practice. He made a touchdown, and then he went down to tie his shoes. His players came and piled on top of him, cheering. Got happy and cheered at him. They piled on top of him and smothered him and broke his neck.
Damn. Yeah, because I don't know.
What a receiving court can do.
I don't know if you heard this, Corey, but in 2005, one of the Bay Area high schools. It was a hot summer, just before the start of the school year. Football players would have to show up a month before school started to get into football shape. And it was almost 90 degrees, and it had to be in the East Bay because that area is hot. So they were doing 2-a-days, for those who are too young.
Oh, yeah, I hate those.
And so they did one in the morning. Then they came back in the afternoon, and it was almost 90-something degrees, and there was no water. So it was a very horrible. There was no water, and they were running, warming up, running down, sprinting from end zone to end zone to get warmed up. And just during the warm-ups, one of the kids, 16 years old, getting ready for his first year on varsity, and he collapsed, and the coach was like, "Hey, get him some water. He's dehydrated." Never woke up.
That's the thing.
The school got sued. The school got sued. So what happened? The state of California made it illegal that you have to have water even if it's not, you have to have water like right near the player. So now you have people that like carry water with the, like on the players, all that stuff. And then every like 15 minutes, they need to drink water. So that stuff doesn't happen, and that's the reason why like a lot of people who like say, oh man, this is like, this has happened so many times, and of course, if you watch boxing, I don't want to make it, since the inception of boxing, thousands of fighters have died. So hopefully I didn't really freak anybody out. But the recent one was a pay-per-view in 2019. There was the preliminary cards that were not shown on television. A boxer from Russia was losing, and they stopped the fight, because he was losing, and he passed out in the locker room. They took him to the hospital. His brain was bleeding, so the doctors had to cut his skull to take the blood out. So they couldn't do nothing, and that was so scary. Like, being in sports, for a lot of people who don't know, there's a lot of risk. I had to quit at 24 playing baseball because I was just getting hurt all the time.
You're only one play. We're never playing again.
Yeah. Like basically both my foot surgeries was because of baseball. Both my foot surgeries. Because I was an aggressive runner. Like when I would slide, at second, I would slide hard at the base. I was so aggressive. I was like the top stealers, like in MLB. I was like, when I got on base, I did my offense on the base path. I wasn't a good hitter. So one day I slammed hard on those bases, like they're attached to the ground. So it's like slamming your foot to the wall. So that's why I had to stop.
Yeah, just
scary.
I never played. I played little baseball on league, but I wanted to play football in high school. But then I went and saw the weight of everybody, and I'm like, no, thank you, it's not for me. I was only 125 pounds. I said, no, I'm not getting out with them big boys.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember the most scariest thing that ever happened to me. I was a coach. It was 2014. And I was playing a team, and I was doing a youth tournament, not my age bracket. And one of the kids near the end of the game apparently did not have the regulation helmet, and he was using one of those like basically like semi-plastic, like one of those like composite helmets, which I tell my players not to get those. Those are like for like T-balls and little kids and the ball hit him on the ear, but luckily it had padding, but because it was plastic, the plastic cracked and basically like sliced the ear. When we removed the helmet, we had to take him to the emergency room. The mother was like so furious, she wanted to murder me. So we got her in the car. We drove as fast as we could to the closest ER. And I had to notify the league, and I had to file papers. I had to send it to the commission, send it to the facility, the complex, and I had to write a written report, and I needed 5 witnesses to sign it to, so I'm not, forging it. And then I sat down with the commissioner, and they said, all right, you did a good job, but because it wasn't league regulated, you had no permission, so they suspended me.
What?
Yeah. But that's how it is, because there's so many regulations when it comes to being a coach. Like, you have to go to school and like get like those little degrees that nurses get, because you need to know, like, if someone like needs to put a brace on, you need to know how to do it correctly. If you got to put the bandages around the wrist, you need to know how to do that, because that's just the reality. Like basically all coaches in the NFL are certified in, training stuff. They need to know a little bit of that. So that's what you got to do. See, I gotta get my CPR every year, even though I don't do sports no more. I still gotta get it, my CPR license. I gotta do the courses. They teach you how to, like basically, if I remember, it's 30 chest compressions for a child. It's like 15 compressions, and an adult is 30.
Yep.
And then you wait 30 seconds and you do it again. It's now illegal to do mouth to mouth in California. If you do that, you can go to jail.
Wait, it's illegal now?
Yeah, because and basically they change. That's why you have to get certified every year. The laws change.
Yep.
The laws change.
Yeah, they don't do the mouth to mouth no more because of the germs and stuff you could get. You can
Also,
get that person or you could get it from them.
Also, apparently, someone was kind enough in like 2015. They saved some important woman in the LA area, and she was grateful that she was saved. But she felt that because she was unconscious, that a man was like breathing in her mouth. So he didn't get in trouble, but the health board of California had to say, we're not going to do that no more because there's a lot of rules and shit about that. So that's how you do it. Yep.
Yeah, I remember playing Pete. This is what got me for not playing soccer because I had some cheap shoes on. And this guy had some expensive shoes. He had some spikes shoes and stuff. And we both came up to kick the ball. I missed. He and our feet connected. Bam! He didn't feel a thing. I don't want to felt it. I had to go to the office. My toe was jammed. Oh, I don't want to play soccer again.
Yeah. That's why soccer cleats and baseball cleats are very different. Like baseball cleats basically has the metal, but they have a specific rubber, so you can still, because if you ever got stabbed by like metal cleats, it's not fun. Not fun. In soccer,
I've had athlete's toe before, so yeah, that much there, Corey.
And then last but not least,
toe injuries.
In soccer, you wear those
Athlete's foot for me.
Some specific type. It's not metal. It's like pure plastic, but it's not like a cleat. So it's very different.
Yeah, I've had turf toe before. Hurts like a motherfucker. And an ACL. That's about it. Those are the two injuries I really had when I was playing football.
I see prayers to Damar. Yeah.
Yeah, shout out. He's a Bears fan.
Ahmad.
Is he fired yet?
I know who he is. He's a
I don't have FS1, but apparently there are YouTube channels that show first takes, Undisputed, the Colin Coward show. So I clicked on, and Skip Bayless was like, "I'm so sorry if I offend anyone. I'm so sorry." And he talked about his stupidity, takes like he always does. And he was crying on the air. And I don't know if Shannon Sharp was there, but
no, Shannon Sharp was clowning him because
I wasn't.
Yeah, no, Shannon Sharp was clowning him because Charles Woodson made a discrediting tweet about Skip, and then Shannon liked it.
Yeah, that guy should just retire because I think that guy's almost in his 70s. Like he's made a lot of millions. He gets royalties. I didn't know he wrote a book. So
Undisputed already about to be over soon. That show's run its course already. It's gonna be done soon.
Now tell me this. I hear people say about their YouTube losing their YouTube channel if they show things like at the game. If you show the game, I'm like, how this guy does it and everybody else can't do it.
I'm pretty sure because he probably worked for the NFL.
So
That could be
basically,
It's YouTube.
so basically,
Like,
remember, YouTube is owned by Google. Google owns a lot of stock and a lot of influence in media and the internet. So YouTube, when like for my channel, I'm grateful. I'm still monetized, but I don't think probably sometime in the future I probably may lose my demonetization. So that's why I'm very, very careful what I say and what I do. But people who are able to like show highlights from the games, it's not licensed from Fox, NBC, ABC, CBS. It's not licensed. So if you're able to have like the game, but without the audio of the person, and you're able to get the clips to show certain highlights of the game, you're able to do that. Also, there's a little loophole: is if you are showing the game, you must find a way to remove all of the channel logos, all that stuff, and make sure you don't show any of the NFC, AFC conference logos, all that stuff. It's very difficult. Some people may be partners, like probably YouTube channel, may be partners with the NFL, and the NFL probably owns some of those channels. But no one can show a game on television or put a game, because there's a Seahawks content creator who has like 50,000 subscribers.
Okay.
And he was at the game, but he wasn't showing the game. But during the game, he was pointing at the pregame, and right in the end zone was the NFC logo. So a day after, what I was told by NorCam was the NFC logo, AFC logo is owned by the NFL. You cannot show that logo without the NFL's permission. You cannot show any audio of the commentators of the television. That's illegal. And that's why you have the copyright laws in the US. That's why we cannot, it's so complicated to explain, but he didn't do nothing wrong. And he got banned from streaming for a week, and he got a strike on his channel.
Because I was watching this Rivera YouTuber. He was at the game, and he was filming the game all the way to halftime. He was filming it. He would look up at the monitor, film that. And I'm like, how is this man doing this? I thought you'd get a strike for that.
Mm-hmm.
So, was that illegal?
You kidding? I was watching a 49er game on Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook
but you can get in trouble though. You're not supposed to do it still. But it was like there was like 300 people watching, and the person that was showing the game was like, "Don't report me to YouTube." Or not to YouTube, but to Facebook, because we got to keep this going. Mm-hmm. And everyone in there was a 49er fan. We were all I was watching it just for the sake of, I didn't have it in my area. It was like the only way I could actually see the game.
I mean, what are they actually gonna do about it if we do sold the game? Like, what are they gonna do? What, gave you a copyright strike? Sue you?
No, they're gonna flag me if I were to do it on my play-by plays. They're gonna flag me the fuck down.
So basically, like, if you get a strike, your channel doesn't go away, but you lose your monetization.
Well, didn't that happen to you, YTC, in WWE?
Yeah, WWE, but they're more strict than the NFL.
Yeah, also, if you get a second strike, there are more warnings, and then on your third strike, you are banned from YouTube. You cannot
delete it.
You cannot create. Create another Google account for whatever the reason. Google has everyone's IP address, so I don't know if that's illegal in the United States. I don't think they should do that. They're Google. So say even if what some people they try to buy a new laptop, a new computer, you won't be able to get a Google account. So they kick you out of the platform if you get 3 strikes.
I mean, I think you can just like reset it and
Now they won't let you because
Well,
other like
you can't just turn a VPN on and
You can't just create another. What if you have
can't, like,
multiple
get a
Gmail
different
accounts? You
address?
can't just use the Gmail account.
No, because hey, I found out something which I don't know if it's legal in the U.S., but Google has everyone's IP address. For those who don't know what that is your digital address, meaning that so basically, and now there are a lot of companies, that are working with Google to do that. Because I know in Twitter, you could get permanently banned, for good in Twitter. But I personally think, like I said, like I just found out last week that Elon Musk is selling Twitter after he bought it in less than 2-3 months. Now he wants to sell it.
We need to buy YouTube so everything can be like less soft.
No, Google owns it. Like Google, like no one compares to Google. Yeah, because in 2018, Google became the first $1 trillion company in any tech market around the world. So
it's not like Facebook where you can change your name.
and that's why Mark Zuckerberg. That's why Mark Zuckerberg. And I'm not a fan of Mark Zuckerberg. He can go, go to hell, because he actually ruined the Bay Area with all his stupid tech, peoples from Harvard. But the point is that he's trying to get monetization for Facebook. So he's trying to create a video platform like YouTube. Now, because YouTube has been, like almost 20 years, running the stream, the video sharing space. If Facebook does that, you want to know what's going to happen? A lot of people are going to leave YouTube and go to Facebook, because Facebook has over 2.2 billion users, more than YouTube, Facebook. And if they're able to do that, that's why YouTube is, like scared, because TikTok, in just a few short amount of years has exploded. And now TikTok is starting to pay those users. So that's why YouTube Shorts is the only way to grow your YouTube channel, because they don't want to use those 60-second video clips for shorts. Okay. So, like I said, Facebook has more users than YouTube. Imagine you start paying Facebook, people the money, like, monetization. Mark Zuckerberg, and that's why I said last month, don't be surprised if YouTube and Facebook combine and then they destroy Twitter, because that's how it's looking at. Because Elon, like, here's the reality: Elon Musk bought Twitter not to do nothing. He basically wanted to, like, he had a political agenda. How about that? He had a certain issue how Twitter was, and that's the reason why I say the word politics is not in my vocabulary. That's the only word I hate. I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Oh man.
So, Michael.
Yeah.
Who you want the Bears to draft in the draft this season?
I want us to trade down. That's all I care about.
And the Bears are going to draft another Ohio State quarterback. I'm just joking.
No.
and they'll trade Justin Fields to the 49ers.
Hey, why do you need Justin Fields? You got Brock Purdy.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
I know, but I'm just replying to
like,
that shit.
You want to know who owns you? Don Burr.
Do you want to know? Oh, I was gonna say
Don Burr versus everybody. Oh man.
YTC Same question. Who you want to draft?
A middle linebacker or a wide receiver, one of the two. Someone to help stop the run or elevate the receiving game.
Also, kid, what about you?
A D tackle or an ear of pass rush.
Okay, David, what about the 49ers?
I don't even
What we
think
talk? What's the question?
I said, who you would like to draft in the draft this season?
Y'all don't need no one.
Let's see what we got coming up free agency wise.
Yeah, first is free agency because again, the draft is basically the leftovers of what you have to fill up.
Well, I mean, when it comes to our interior D line, I don't like. I still Kinlaw is not reliable. We have Armstead, but he's getting older. We have T.Y. McGill. He's going to be under team control for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Givens, I believe, isn't Kevin Givens unrestricted this year?
Yeah, he's been with us for a while.
So he might get signed elsewhere. If not, we could bring him back.
Yeah, plus also because he hasn't played a lot of snaps, and his production hasn't been. I don't think it's going to cost the Niners to keep him.
Yeah, but Robert Saleh could say, "Hey, let's overpay a little bit for this guy. I know he's good."
Yeah.
Or maybe even Mike McDaniels could say, "Yeah, we need this guy in the middle." But I mean, I could see him going to one of those two teams, just because they would offer a little more than the Niners would.
Yeah.
But at the same time, we have Armstead and McGill. They're the only two locks I'm looking at for next year.
Yeah.
And then we got that Khalil Davis. I've been told by many people that he is a legit player.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if he's actually coming back this year
Next year.
if they're going to wait till next year.
Yeah, next year. He spoke to the media, I think last week before the new year, and he said that his New Year's resolution is to be ready for training camp in 2023. But even though he was saying that, but he was serious, he wants to be ready for 2023. One thing about Khalil Davis was in 2019, he was a freshman, and he was I don't know what conference they play in, but he was all freshman, all conference freshman. But then in 2020, I think his college was UCF, and I don't think they played that year. And in 2021, he played the first 3 games and then got hurt. So he's like Trey Lance, a lot of time wasted with very little potential. But in his freshman, just imagine if he was able to play in 2020 and had a full 20. Like, this guy could have been a top, probably 3rd round and higher. But because with the very minimum, and that's the reason why the last 2 drafts have not been really good. But now this is the first draft where we get back to normal, and the players have a minimum of 2 years back in college. So that's why the last couple of drafts have been a little bit, and there have been some keepers, but when you were unable to play, and in 2021 it wasn't really a good year in college football because it was a very poor class. So,
Yeah, hope we get another good offensive line center or right tackle.
we need interior offensive line, and I was talking to Wolfcast earlier because he did a very early stream. And I was talking to him, and Wolfcast says he does not want McGlinchey back. He says that he was joking around. He said that McGlinchey, people need to stop giving him his flowers. If you understand what that means, it's an innuendo joke. And I was laughing. He said, "Stop giving McGlinchey the flowers." So, and I was like, during the run game, he does well. but in the past game, he's regressed. And I was looking at, and I didn't know that he ranks at the bottom when it comes to sacks. So he's 22nd in the league preventing sacks. I did not know that. And then he's in the top 10 in most penalties this year. Those are the stats that you don't see with offensive line, because offensive line is basically you protect the quarterback. So.
All right, fellas. All right, fellas.
All right. I know you're gonna head to bed.
Yeah. I gotta hit the sacks.
All right. Have a good night,
All
then.
right,
I guess.
have a good night.
Prayers out.
Happy New
Prayers
Year.
out. Prayers out
To
for
Damar Hamlin.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
One
Prayers
more
out.
time. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you in the show, Corey.
Yep.
Tomorrow. So yeah.
All right, guys. You guys have a good night.